Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me. We got MB1 tonight, ladies and gentlemen, versus Dejounte Murray. Is about to go down. It's about to go down. It's going down. What are you expecting tonight, Zen? Because we got MB1 versus the San Antonio Spurs. What's your thoughts, bro? But before we get into that, how you feeling today? Shout out to the chat. We live.
Man, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I was, I ain't gonna lie. I had some health challenges recently, and I seem to be overcoming them pretty well. And I'm feeling great, starting to lose weight, getting focused and energetic again. So, yeah, I'm feeling great, man. Thanks for asking. How you doing today, Flight?
I'm doing good, man. It's always a great day at the office to come to work, man, and put on for the people. This is what I like to do. We got Hornets versus Spurs. What a hell of a game against two young stars. Two guys. We got two all-stars tonight. It's not the LeBron Jameses of the world, but you got the MB1s versus DeJountes. So what's your thoughts on tonight's game before we get into some individual matchups?
Well, the point guard matchup, of course, is going to be the most interesting because you got Dejounte Murray, who came into the league really as a defensive guy first. So that's his forte, his defense. I believe he's 6'5", and over the last 2 years, he's added offense to his game in a significant way. Then on the other side, you got the playmaker, probably the best young playmaker in the NBA, soon to be the best playmaker, if not already. And with his wizardry, with the ball and his ability to shoot and create shots for himself, it's going to be a great matchup between those two guys. You called it right on the nail, Dejounte Murray and Lamelo.
Absolutely. So what do you see differently? Because we all know Lamelo Ball, right? We're going to get into Melo because I think we know his game inside and out because we talk about him so much. What about Dejounte? What makes him an all-star in this stage of his career? What makes him great? Let's talk about Dejounte for a few minutes.
Yeah, he's become a consistent 50, 40, 90 threat. If not most nights, almost most nights, he's a 50, 40, 90 guy. Very smart with the ball. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes, not a lot of turnovers. He's not an elite point guard in terms of playmaking. Nobody's going to put that on his head. But he's efficient in the fact that he doesn't have a lot of turnovers, shoots the ball well now, and plays elite level defense for a point guard. Not only that, his size. Again, I'll point out his size. Dejounte Murray, 6'5", and that point guard, that's big. He could D1s and 2s, literally, and probably some 3s, given his wingspan too. So I would say, from that perspective, DeJounte's a two-way player in the truest sense of the form. And I know I heard some pushback on that term two-way player the other day. Like it's basketball, everybody's supposed to be a two-way player. Yeah, but some guys actually play defense and some just kind of feign it. And DeJounte is one of the ones who actually plays defense. I like him, like I said, because he didn't just settle for, okay, I'm a starter, I'm a defensive star, let me just stop here and that'll be my lot. He really actually worked on his offensive game to the point where he's highly efficient now. He reminds me of DeMar a lot. Maybe better defensively than DeMar, but he reminds me of DeMar a lot. That efficient shooting, good mid-range. He's not going to kill you from three, but he's good at it. He's good enough to get you for 40%. Any given day, any given game. What you think, Flake?
I totally agree with you with Dejounte, man. I like your analysis on him. I think he's a great young player. You just brought him up to DeMar DeRozan. I want to question you on that. How do you wage that comparison? Where did you get that?
Because they're both low key, play the game the way it's supposed to be played, guys. And you take a younger DeMar DeRozan, who's a little bit taller than Dejounte Murray. DeMar wasn't necessarily known for his offense instantly. He was more of a defender when he came into the league. And then his offense, like Jimmy Butler, is another one. Jimmy Butler, primarily a defender, but his offense picks up over the years. And that's who he reminds me of one of these guys that's, as time goes by, Kawhi Leonard, strong defender when he came in the league, right?
Right.
Now he's an offensive god. So that's the comparison I'm making, and I think he has a chance to be that complete of an offensive player, that he's on the level of a Kawhi Leonard or on the level of the other person I use as example escapes me right now. Oh, DeMar DeRozan. DeMar might not be the best defender in the world. What do you think about DeMar's defense?
I think DeMar's defense is pretty good. I think it's solid. It's definitely improved.
And scoring 28.1 points a game. That's DeMar's career high, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he's ever had this type of level of scoring in his career. But we could take a look at that, actually.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Yeah.
God bless you, bro. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, salute to
We
chat.
got MB1 tonight versus Dejounte, two young superstars. Well, what do you want to take a look at, Zan?
I wanted to look at DeMar's career in terms of point output and shooting efficiency to see how he's improved over the years. I'm going to Basketball Reference right now. Beginning in 2009-2010 season, DeMar has played nothing less than 60 games his entire career. That's pretty outstanding. He's played 82 games on 2 occasions. His minutes played peaked in 2014 at Toronto. His field goal percentage.
It's funny how you can make the comparison, because they did play together for a while, you know.
Who's that?
DeMar and Dejounte.
Oh, yeah, in San Antonio. That's wild. I didn't even think about that. But he's shooting his second best career percentage this year. His career shooting percentage has only gotten better throughout the years. In the last 3 years, he's either very, very near or at 500 over the last 3 years. This season, he's shooting 512 on the floor. Again, he's not an amazing three-point shooter, but he's shooting 36% from the floor this year, which is by far his best season shooting from the floor from three. His previous best was 33.8%, and that was back in 15-16. Again, he's shooting 36.4% now. So this is offensive progress. His 2-point percentage this season is 526, is his career best.
Who's this for? Dejounte?
For DeMar.
DeMar, okay.
That's DeMar. Now, if we look at Dejounte, he's younger, so he's not going to have that spread. He's got a 5-year resume at this point. All right, looking at his field goal percentage, up, going up every year. 3-point percentage going, well, it's pretty much hovering around 300. He's not really showing significant growth in his 3-point percentage. His field goal percentage is going up. Let's see what he's doing at overall on his 2-point percentage is
we got
going up.
MB1 tonight. Spurs, Hornets is about to go down. We got Zen Master in here. We over here, we politicking. We got a star-studded chat. We got a star-studded panel. Salute to everybody rocking with Flight Sports TV tonight. It's a beautiful Saturday. I'm telling you, MB1, they gonna get this game. That's all I'm gonna let you know right now. You know where my money's at. You know where it's at. But we ain't sleeping on the San Antonio Spurs. Greg Popovich and the crew, you know, they made some minor adjustments, and let's see what happens. I know they got some aspirations to get to the playoffs too. We're gonna get to those chances as well. Zen, you can continue. Pardon me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, no biggie. But yeah, as far as Dejounte Murray is concerned, this year he's shooting his best field goal percentage of his career at 498. Previous year 485, previous year 494. He's going up. He's ticking upwards. So this is the trend that I see with him. A guy who came into the league with a defensive skill. He missed one season, so he was out for a season with a torn ACL. Came back from that torn ACL, and he's been nothing but improved since. So
Right.
give him another 5 years, and he could be on track with DeMar as a person who didn't start out with the best offense in the world, but ended up, DeMar's over 50% right now.
You're right. Yeah, DeMar is definitely cooking. You say he's over 50%?
Yeah, yeah.
Good God.
And this kid DeJounte is almost at 50%, but career-wise, he's 484. This year, DeJounte is at 498, so he's very close to 50% this year.
Y'all hear that, y'all? Very close to 50%. That's an amazing percentage from these young guys. I'm going to definitely take a look at these standings right quick, if you will. I know the Hornets, they're deadlocked in that 9th seed. It seemed like they married to that 9th seed. It's like they've been stuck on the 9th seed for ages.
Yeah, because that conference is so stacked up, man.
Yeah,
it's incredibly
the East this year is crazy. The East is nothing. It's like we've never seen it before. The East ain't never been like this.
It's not a.
Well, hold on.
Sorry,
Wait a
sorry.
second. I made a mistake. Hold on.
Sure.
The Hornets right now are in the 10th seed because the Hawks surging, and they're 31 and 32. The Hawks are 31 and 32, and the Hornets are 31 and 33. They ought to wake up. And also the Washington Wizards, Chris Porzingis, he will be back. He's coming back. I'm not sure what's going on with Bradley Beal because they're in the 11th seed. They're 28 and 34. So I'm hearing Porzingis should be coming back like soon, if I'm not mistaken, like the next game or so. If I didn't hear, I got word on Porzingis. He should be coming back shortly. So I'm just saying, shit is about to turn up. So the Hornets got to make sure. Yeah, it says near in Washington. Yeah, I got the report here. Porzingis near in Washington debut. Porzingis practiced fully for the first time with Wizards and could play tomorrow versus Pacers. Oh, whoa, see? I didn't even know it was tomorrow. See? He could play as early. So they got aspirations for that playing situation too. Ain't nobody.
Washington's good.
Yes,
Washington's good.
And I was just thinking about that the other day. Like I totally disgust. I have so much disgust for Chris Porzingis, but what I do like about him is he is going to play with Bradley Beal. I start to look at some of the talent out there in Washington for one second.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Okay, you got Chris Snacks. You're gonna have Bradley Beal. And then you got what? Is Dinwiddie still there? No,
Dinwiddie's in Dallas.
Yeah, they got Kuz. You got Rui whenever Rui gets back.
Yeah.
And you got Denny Abdija. He's coming back from injury, but he's got a future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm starting to see the talent get cultivated here in Washington. So you watch out. Shout out Basil. Shout out Prince. So we need to watch out. Bays, I know you seen what happened with DeMarcus last night. That shit was a movie. I seen that.
My man had what, 31?
Shout out to my brother Hoop Jogging in the building, Big Dog in the building. You already know what it is. Everybody need to pay the utmost homage. We got MD1 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. Go ahead, guys.
What Boogie had, like 36 last night? Something like 36?
I think he had 31, if I'm not mistaken.
31?
Yeah, he had a 31 piece.
For Denver. That was his first game as a Nugget.
I don't know. No, it wasn't his first game, but that was his first. I'm trying to. I know Jokic is out, so he stepped up. And what I seen from DeMarcus last night was I ain't never seen him that much athletic. Like he was jumping a lot. He was dunking. Like usually DeMarcus, he ever since the injuries, DeMarcus been very finesse around the rim. Pause. Salute to Juju in the building too. You already know the big homies is coming out tonight. But I will tell you this: I've never seen DeMarcus just dunk so much. You feel me? Like it almost took me back to his back in the days. He's stepping back and all that, and then he nice from 3-point because his knees been so fucked up. He had to improve his perimeter game. So his perimeter game is top notch. So that he coupling that with all the other shit that he already know. His post game is retarded. You don't just lose all that talent. You understand? All the talent is there. It's just your body ain't cooperating with everything that you trying to do. So that's been the issue that's going on with a lot of players. Like if you look at Klay Thompson, for instance, shout out to Nico. Klay Thompson is a guy. He just trying to do too much. His body ain't cooperating with him. You feel me? He just not. His body's not in tune yet. It seemed to be DeMarcus. It took him a few years to get right. But I don't want to jump the gun. It was against the Houston Rockets. You know, so let's not go crazy.
Well, that he's fresh.
With all due respect.
Everybody else been playing all season for real, and I know he was in Milwaukee earlier this year, but he should be relatively fresh compared to everybody else.
He's another guy who his career signs me as well. He's a guy. I was actually going to do a video on that last night, but I elected to just talk about the good things. But I got a lot of things coming from DeMarcus Cousins because his shit is sad. You know, this dude
at least he plays consistently,
right
though. He missed his big payday.
Oh,
but at least he plays
consistently. It's over. We need to give it up. Unfortunately,
that IT situation is truly
go ahead
sad.
and give it up. They need to work on some minor deals, like try to work on a 2-year deal and a player option. You know, I think the 5-year super max that ship is sailed.
Oh,
you know, but they are great players. It's sad to see Isaiah Thomas and DeMarcus because we all know where they should be. DeMarcus, dude arguably would have been the best big man in basketball. He had that kind of talent if he could have stayed healthy.
Yeah.
You know, I think
drive, the mean and nasty with it.
Cousins was, you know, I mean, it's truly sad, you know, with his situation.
For sure.
Yeah,
so,
but back to today. We got Dejounte Murray versus MB1. You know, we got a star-studded teams, you know, going at it. The Hornets, they need to wake the hell up because they're in the 10th seed. They're slipping. And like we stated before, Washington is on your heels. And Atlanta ain't feeling sorry for you. They ain't looking back, you know. So tonight they need this win. This will be another crucial heartbreaker for the Charlotte Hornets if they can't get this W. They got to get this W at all costs.
Book Night is going to be out again tonight. I was just going to say Book Night is going to be out again tonight.
Okay.
And so will Jalen McDaniels. So those are both players for the Hornets. I know people have been bringing up Book Night a lot lately, so I wanted to make that statement. But I don't know what his status is as far as injury, if he's a day-to-day guy or what. But aren't we all day-to-day at this point? Wow. The Spurs, let's see what the Spurs injury report looks like. How much? We only got about a minute before the game starts, right?
Well, yeah, you know the game don't start right on the money. We got about 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes before the tip off.
Okay. The Spurs don't have anyone on IR. No one. So they fully staffed. Hey, go sit down and shut up. Nobody.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. They need to turn up. I got a question about the Spurs. What's that guy White, Derek White? Did they move him to Boston?
Yeah, they did. And ever since,
Ooh.
Boston's running. We at y'all ass. Remember before the All-Star break?
Huh?
Say what? You thought Derek White was part of the future?
White was going to be a part of the future. Yes.
I don't know what happened. I know a lot of people said he had no business starting, but he's starting for Boston, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. All I know is before All-Star break, we talked about who to watch out for after the All-Star break. And I said the Celtics. And I was right. They're a problem. The Celtics have won how many of their last games in a row? At this point, I'm looking at their schedule. They lost to Atlanta twice. Oh, Indiana and Atlanta. And that's in their past, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 games they've had 3 L's, pardon me. They lost to Indiana, Detroit, and Atlanta. So they're rolling. That's something to look out for as we head towards the playoffs. I thought that team was going to finally pick themselves up, but adding Derek White, you know, they were already kind of rolling, and they added Derek White to the mix, and it's only made things better for them. They're solidly beating teams too. It's not even close with some of these victories. They beat Philadelphia 135-87. They beat Brooklyn 126-91. Of course, that's the decimated version of Brooklyn. They beat Miami 122-92. They beat Memphis 120-117. So they're putting it on some heavyweights. They definitely are. Look,
No, that's a fact. Salute to the chat, everybody rolling in. We got the Spurs versus the Charlotte Hornets tonight. The Charlotte Hornets need this game because they're slipping. So we will be monitoring the Hornets situation. So let me know who's gonna have the biggest stat line. Everybody put some stat lines for Melo tonight. We might be tossing some bread around. You know, all our access gonna be here in a second. You already know we might put some money in the pot. We're gonna start throwing it all over the place. Pause. Guys, you know,
yeah.
who give me some stat lines tonight.
Well, I was just gonna say one thing that I noticed is that the Hornets themselves, their point differential from wins and losses average on the season is 0.4. They literally score 114 points and let their opponents score 114 and a half points. They are so close to being a good team, it's pathetic. So close to being one of the more powerful teams, it's not even funny how close they are. So one or two moves, one or two people back from injury, I think Charlotte's going to be in a much better position. Getting rid of Gordon Hayward, getting Book Knight back, they'll be in a much better position. Tonight, I would look for Miles Bridges and Terry Rozier to get off. Dejounte is going to be on Lamelo, but Lamelo's 6'7", playing against 6'5". He's going to be fine, but he's going to put a lot of pressure on him. So I would definitely look for Miles Bridges as the second scorer. Kelly Oubre's been playing a big role, but Terry Rozier, if he's playing, I think is going to be your leading scorer for tonight.
Yeah, scary Terry. Why Terry? Why scary Terry? How you come up with that assumption?
Because they're going to put Dejounte on Lamelo, and it'll affect him. I'm going to give Lamelo a triple-double with 20, 10, and 10 because he's going to have to dish a lot tonight. He's going to have to dish a lot tonight. He's going to have to play, do a lot of the other dirty things, and let Terry Rozier get off for the most part.
Okay, yeah, listen, I like these numbers. I like everything that you're saying right now. You're definitely talking my language. Shout out KNT Radio. You already know what it is. He said, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Like and subscribe to the platform. Voice of the voiceless. You already know what it is. You already know.
And if they do that and Terry gets off, they're going to have to back off LaMelo. And then you got a problem, too.
I mean, that's a fact. You know, I'm expecting Melo to do his thing tonight. I think we're going to definitely see a nice duel. You know, these guys are going to get the fans what they want to see. They know the matchup that we want to see. We want to see Melo versus Dejounte. Believe it or not, I think these guys are pretty decent friends, you know, and then East versus West. So I don't think it's as much animosity as a Cole Anthony or another guy, what's my man, Darius Garland or something like that. More people he's going to be seeing on an everyday basis. You know, he only going to see Dejounte 2 times a year. You understand? So it's not really no major beef, really. But they definitely on each other's radar because they're two top young stars. You understand?
For sure. I was going to do a side-by-side with them, too.
Okay.
Dejounte, this season, Dejounte's PER is 22.4, which is really, really good. He's a 20.3, 8.4, and 20.3 points, 8.4 rebounds, and 9.4 assists per game this year. So he's absolutely killing.
That's a big time fact. We got KNT Radio in the building. Shout out PA.
Salute KNT. You know I'm from PA
What's
myself.
What's up?
You from PA too, Zach?
Yeah. I'm from near the bar.
Where you from, Bill?
I'm from Johnstown, the poorest city in Pennsylvania.
You from Johnstown?
Yup.
Yeah.
Where you from?
Yeah, I'm from York.
Okay, so you know about poverty.
You know about poverty. Yo, bro, listen. There's a ghetto in every city, man.
Hey, yeah, my whole city is a ghetto now. Put it that way. The whole city is a ghetto.
Yo, nah, I ain't even gonna lie though. Like I'm in New York, right? I was in Brooklyn like a couple months ago. It was mad hood dudes on the block. Now it's mad Europeans. They got them up out of here.
Damn.
I ain't even gonna lie. It's Europeans and Arabs and Israelites.
Yeah,
I seen a dude with a fur hat, like a round fur hat earlier, like David Boone, like what's the dude back? Davy Crockett.
Daniel Boone,
yeah.
Right.
He had one of those on. I'm like, oh man, like this ain't
like
ain't
Buffy
the
from the Fat Boys. Like Buffy from the Fat Boys used to rock.
Yep. Yeah, real. Yep. They look like one of them dudes standing in front of the embassy.
Okay, I'm probably dating myself saying Buffy from the Fat Boys. You might not know nothing about that, but
I don't know nothing about that, but I'm definitely halfway to Google now.
yeah, them Daniel Boone skin caps used to be a thing in the '80s with hip hoppers. So it's kind of funny you say that, but we were doing a quick little side by side, career or not career, but season analysis with Lamelo and Dejounte. And just to repeat, Dejounte Murray's 20.3 points a game. LaMelo Ball is 19.6 points a game. Dejounte Murray, 8.4 rebounds a game. LaMelo Ball, 6.9 rebounds a game this season. Dejounte Murray, 9.4 assists per game. LaMelo Ball, 7.4 assists per game. LaMelo Ball, PER, 19.19. Dejounte Murray, PER, 22.4. So on paper, Dejounte Murray should win this matchup. However, LaMelo is 3 inches taller. And that's always a differential, especially at point guard. That's a big deal.
Yeah, that's a lot of difference.
But, against the same competition, which is the NBA, Dejounte is having a better season this season.
Thanks. But he's still not LaMelo Ball.
He did make the All-Star team, correct?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. So
He's still not LaMelo Ball.
It has a lot to do with the fact that DeJounte's now 6 years into his career with 1 year of injured reserve. And LaMelo's on his second year.
Hold on. My bad. I got sidetracked. Mm-hmm. They got Tag on ESPN right now.
What's that? Salute to the chat.
They got tagged and made it to ESPN.
What happened?
Tagged and made it to ESPN. Like, I didn't play tag in my hood for years. I never got to a tag level that it became ESPN level. Like, they're literally chasing each other through obstacle courses for tag, and the dude is getting up out of there.
Why not? If somebody's gonna watch it, they'll put it on TV.
I'm definitely locked in because this dude is doing some parkour stuff to get away from. He's a professional tag escape artist.
I seen a professional trash thrower yesterday. Oh, well, no, that was today on Instagram.
You seen the same video I seen?
You saw it too? Yeah. This dude was chucking bags from like 30 feet away.
Like 30 feet away, like trash bags. Like, Dritty.
Swish.
Throwing trash bags from the sidewalk to the joint, like over cars and everything, like the whole trash bags, like
swish,
throwing them in like basketballs, but he's just knocking them down. I'm like, this nigga's throwing trash bags 20 feet into the trash contain. Like, yeah, like he need a raise. He's having too much fun on the back of that truck right now. He's throwing it over the car. He did the no look. You seen the no look joint, right?
Yeah, I did see the no look joint, man.
He did a no look with a trash bag.
Ridiculous.
These are full trash bags. You know how heavy a full trash bag is?
That's crazy, Ken.
Like that.
Looks like we headed for tip off in just a minute.
I seen that. I was like, that's crazy. You seen the same video I was watching earlier. The internet is fast,
Yeah. Instagram knows what we like.
Yeah, right. For some reason, it was so satisfying to watch a dude shoot trash bags 40 feet.
Did you see the video of Tom the cat macking? Did you see that too?
Yeah.
Man. Tom got a mean Mac game, boy.
You remember the only words in Tom and Jerry, right? Was him trying to put his Mac down. Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
That's baby.
He was asking him.
Yep.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
Well, this clip, my man.
There's no other words in Tom and Jerry. Like the rest of it's a musical. That's the greatest musical ever written.
Hornets win the tip off.
Yeah, he was smooth with it too. Some of his scenes.
It's really on site. That's what I'm saying. It's really on site. No words needed. Like it's really on site, and it was keeping us in tuned.
Not even knowing
for years, and they're not even saying no words. That's crazy.
Just like you.
Huh?
I ain't know nothing. I'm like, all I do was like, listen. He's a cool ass guy.
My man Flight. You jumped in. I appreciate you jumping in on the live earlier. So I had to come back on your platform.
Cuz posted up. He walked up to old girl. She was on the porch. He threw his boot on the porch. Popped his lid up. Rolled a cigarette with one hand. Grabbed Jerry. Had Jerry lick the cigarette. Tossed it up in the air. Shot it to light it. Caught it with his lip. One pull. Knocked the whole cigarette down. Blew smoke out. And the smoke said, "Howdy."
That video.
Yeah.
Fact,
No, I'm really no. I'm my bad. I keep getting sidetracked. Dude is they're literally playing tag on ESPN for $1 million. Like the winner get $1 million.
3-2 Spurs over Hornets.
The winner, the best tag. Whoever wins the tag championship get $1 million. Like I'm about to go outside and start chasing. Yo, Flight. You try to go train.
Train well around.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go chase you around the block. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be $1 million tag champions.
You gotta
work on your. I'm gonna be the tagger. You gotta work on your elusive game. So when I tag you, you gotta do back jukes and spins and stuff. You know what I'm saying? These dudes,
the
ball tried to tag him. He did a front flip off the platform.
We got a new guy now. Grizz, what's good?
What's the word, my guy?
What's good? You've been here for a while. Yeah, where you calling from?
Shit, I'm calling from Coram, New York, Long Island.
Shout out to Long Island. Yo, this my man right here, son. Grizz. Shout out to Grizz.
Shout out to Grizz.
Salute, Grizz.
I've been looking at all your videos and stuff. You know what I mean? You've been doing a lot of work. I like what you've been doing, bro. Shit is good.
Yeah. We're gonna keep pushing this product out to the people, man.
You watching this game, Grizz?
Nah, honestly, I just got home from work.
It's 5-8 Hornets.
About to tap in right now.
So I don't know, you probably this shit on league pass. I don't know if you know how to shoot that streaming like that.
It's extra sloppy early on.
I got the fire stick.
Oh, okay, you good now.
Yeah,
nice with the fire sticks.
Yo, where my man Coffee at?
No Coffee gonna be here later.
You know he gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Zoe ain't playing. Scary Terry tried to dunk and he flopped. 5-8 Hornets, 9 minutes 22.
Oh, Lamelo got blocked too.
What number you on, Zan? Where you at?
I'm at 904 right now.
Oh, you faster. I'm at 910.
All right, let me pause.
Yeah.
That was actually smart. You're the first person in Flight Sports
TV
history. Hold on. I just want to give you some shout outs. And most people, when we be like, okay, you're faster than me, people just move to the next conversation, and then you know what I mean, or we let the person who's fastest take over the street, the platform. No, not one person said I'm gonna pause for 6 seconds so we could be even. That's low key subtle, That's low key subtle things like simplifying. Like you're good at math, ain't you?
Yeah.
Because math is all about making things easier for yourself.
Well, you know what? Mostly that comes from being in the Army. That spirit of participation, cooperation. Don't leave nobody behind. That comes from the Army mostly.
Yeah, I respect that.
What you got, Flight? I got 821.
I'm at 8:30.
Okay, let me catch up to you now.
I'm sorry. I see the dude just shot it. Who that was? I forgot who that number 24 on the Spurs. Hassel, Vassell, pardon me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 8:15. Melo just passes to Plumlee. Plumlee passes it to Miles Bridges on the screen and roll. He crosses over to PJ. Give it to Scary Terry in the corner. He's holding it. He pump fakes it. He takes his screen from Plumlee, gives it to Bridges. Bridges pump fakes the 3, passes it back to Scary Terry.
Murray 0 for 4 right now. Already.
It's fine.
Jacob Pirtle, man, he got to redeem himself after what John Morant did to him. Like that was crazy. You seen that? You watched that Flight?
Why?
When John Morant put Pirtle in the graveyard.
He dunked on him?
Nah, I didn't see that.
Yo, pull that up, fam. Because he dunked on him and then he dunked on Marcus Smart. Oh no, ooh. But watch the Pirtle one. That's dunk of the year, bro.
That's what they say. He was gonna finally get one of them freakish dunks off.
No, he put I think that he can put that on dunk. Like that's like That right there, when that happened to you, bro, you just got get up off the ground and just leave the park immediately. Just
Have a
walk
short
off.
memory.
Nah. You can't have short memory after that. Like you remember that. Like, that's gonna be shown everywhere. It's no hope for you to not see that again.
The worst is when you get nuts all in your face.
Nah,
You get
nah,
dunked
man.
on and nuts all in your face.
Nuts on your face is bad, but when you go body to body with a point guard and you 7 foot and you end up on the ground, that joint crazy. You gotta watch it. Pull that joint up and you get just take 3 seconds to enjoy that when you get a chance, bro. That's dunk of the year. He put him on dunk of the year status.
For his height to be getting up as high as he's getting up, he's
ridiculous. But the Marcus Smart play is even crazier because he caught the ball on the right side of the rim and then brought it back.
This thing so I can repost it real quick.
What?
And tab off now.
What?
Boomerang.
I already sent it to you on your Instagram. The Dritty
Who you sent it to me?
Nah. I got you told you I jumped. I just left from photo shoot mode to flight sports TV mode.
Oh no, yeah. I already know. Yeah.
I got my photographer here. I got the real Dimples, the model in the building. You seen her? You know what I'm saying?
What?
And while I work, we just got done working. You feel me?
Let me see. I don't have.
Well, you got a lot going on, man. Movies dropping.
Yeah, the movie drop on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So, the movie drop on Sunday, so that's gonna be tough. You know. Let me know if I'm corny or not, because I didn't grind up mad cheesy actors. So if I'm one of them, let me know.
Well, no, we got you. We ain't gonna do you like that.
That's what's up, man. Is this something that's gonna be nationwide?
Yeah, it's gonna be on Tubi too. It's gonna air on Tubi the 17th.
All right. What's it called?
I sent it. Why it's still not sending it to him?
What's it called, man?
It's called Kush Moving.
Kush Moving?
Yeah.
On Tubi. Make sure y'all check out Kush Moving on Tubi. And subscribe to NBA Old Boy with Zen Master.
On Sunday.
I'm out in Portland. I live here now, personally.
You're Oregon
but,
now. Oh,
yeah. West Coast.
Yeah, I'm going to be in the West Coast in 2 weeks.
Where at?
Vegas.
Davis?
Yeah, I got some homies from Portland too popping out too.
I'm gonna be out in the Bay next Sunday, but I'm be there to hang out with my daughter. I don't know.
I don't know why it's not sending it to you. I'm gonna just.
I used to live in Sac, so I know Davis well. Know it very well. Davis, Vacaville, that whole area, that I-80 area, Richmond, Vallejo. Know it well.
I feel that.
You ever been out to Vallejo?
Where's Vallejo at? Where's that?
Just down the freeway from Davis. So if you head west on the 80, Vacaville is next, and then after Vacaville is like Vallejo, Napa, that area.
I gotta check that down out.
Yeah, you gotta get down.
I know one thing I'm about to see what these doom buggies is like when I get out there.
Okay. Yeah, I lived a little bit of everywhere. It's 11-10. Spurs over the Hornets. Brittany Renner, baby daddy, just headed to the bench.
Brendan just had a baby daddy. Yo, where you get this guy from? I like his energy, Flight. This guy's all right here. I sent it to both of y'all.
What you saw?
Nah, but yo, Flight.
I just creeped into the internet, bro.
Lamelo, I'm gonna see what Lamelo 1 for 4. Like he said, Lamelo gonna have a tough game. He said that 1 for 4. Murray 0 for 5. So they both stinking it up right now.
Everybody's stinking it up so far.
Yo, but shout out to Lonnie Walker. He from the 717. You know what I'm saying?
I got his.
He from my area.
Harrisburg area.
Nah, he from the 717, but he right on the out end. He close to the red end.
Okay.
He close to the red end.
You sending the live?
I'm 814.
I'm not sending the live. I sent the boomerang.
I'm still trying to figure out who little brother was talking about from the 814.
Still sending. That's why.
Still sending. Send me the boomerang.
I got 633 Flight.
I got you right now. Hold on.
Murray bringing it down for the Spurs.
Like
drops it down to Pirtle.
I got Murray just dumped it down to Pirtle. All right. Pirtle was just found by Bridges. It's crazy because the Chicago Bulls was out to get Jakob Pirtle. That would have been a big pickup. I like Jakob Pirtle.
I do too. Smooth, consistent, don't cause no problems.
None.
Thick thighs, no felonies. I like him. Just kidding. Oh, Dave Chappelle joke. But they was talking about Oprah in the racial draft. And the white folks wanted Oprah because she got thick thighs and no felonies. Thick thighs, no felonies. I like her.
Well, you got Jakob Pirtle just hit the free throw. I got Spurs up 6:24 on my end. I got Scary Terry. You got the rock right now. You got a screen coming from my man Harold. You got Bridges got the rock. He's with the Oubre. Oubre shaking a big and step back.
Oubre with the three.
Dash. Kelly Oubre. 6 minutes in the game right now. I got 15-13. Screen and roll.
Three for the Spurs.
Goodness. I was wet for Vassell.
Yeah, it was.
He violated.
Who's that kid?
Vassell. I don't know much about him. I don't really follow the Spurs that much. But I know who he is, but I don't know his game extensively.
Yeah, so fair warning, if I call somebody Johnson, it's probably because I don't know their last name.
Right. So Terry Rozier just made it over somebody to the floor. Dejounte guarded by, oh my God, Dejounte trying to shake Rozier.
Yeah, he got no handle on him.
Oh, that dude Vassell is a problem, whoever that kid is.
He taking it to the hole.
I think his name is Tony Vassell, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever his name is, he nice. Well, let me just cause the pause. It's too early for that.
I'm going to go ahead and look him up real quick.
Yeah, see what's up with dude. Cody Martin in the paint. Good money. Let's go. We got a timeout right now. Commercial break coming up in Charlotte. Hornets up 19-18 is going down. MB1 versus Dejounte. Shout out Lakers fan for life. Shout out Memphis. Shout out to the whole chat. Shout out to everybody on the panels. Flight Sports TV. Yo, Grizz, what's good?
We love.
Yo, what's your thoughts on Lamelo Ball, man? We got him in action today.
Oh man, Melo, he a young prodigy, bro.
All right,
Melo, you about to take him to the top. Give him like 2 years. He's gonna have a chip. And it's crazy because he about to be like Zion, just get mad bread, go take this sponsorship. Hopefully, he just don't have the injury problems. I don't even know if Zion should even come back. I seen he was out that video. Zion might as well take a little break.
Oh yeah. You want to talk about Zion real quick? Yo, what you think about Zion Williamson coming back to the Pelicans? We can talk about that real quick while the commercial goes.
Oh yeah, he should take a break. He should chill. Cause what are you rushing for? What's these? What's
Get your young college ass out there. You ain't but 22 years old. Get out there.
Yeah, well, you gotta get out there and play. I want to see Zion. I want to see them secure that playoff spot.
Man, it ain't even worth it. They might as well.
Look at Jessica. Jessica said right on time. Cracked up the Zion conversation.
And I need the Pels to win. I need the Pels to win so the Blazers stay out.
Get the schedule. They play tonight.
Get another draft.
Let me see.
I'm waiting for Zion.
What you think? You
what tonight
we got?
The Pelicans play tomorrow against Denver. That's gonna be a good game, yo. Marcus was balling. They got Denver.
They a ball, had no problems coming back from an injury. These people now, they come back. They be coming back 10 times.
For real. Hey, we got a slaughter at Crypto tonight. Golden State versus the Lakers. That should be fun to watch.
Oh man, the Lakers gonna continue to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
the easiest part of the schedule was the early part.
LeBron, they about to go outside.
LeBron, he crashing the team so he can get Bronny on the team.
You need to just shut it down.
Yeah, they need to. I don't know where they're gonna go from that. Then you heard word on Russell Westbrook talking about he won't be back next season.
I'm shocked.
Shot.
Westbrook good moving around.
Yeah, because he's home. But I guess it's a lot of pressure. I know he's under a lot of pressure, but he's at home, and it must be that bad to where he's like, damn it, I got to leave home.
Yeah, they was talking wild shit. They wild my boy up. They violated him.
Yeah.
You know, everybody got a rough patch. He was missing shots and stuff, but come on. He's not a shooting guard anyway. He never
Milf Mommy in the expensive seats.
The ball, explosive dunks.
You know you're watching an NBA ticket game when they give you the backboard view.
Right. I got 21-19.
Yeah,
we got a lot of players. Like, it's so crazy to see San Antonio at where they at now, because I remember San Antonio with all the glory days. You know, it's like they going young. I ain't never seen San Antonio go young before. They always kept with veterans. You know, it was always built on veterans.
Yeah, because they had.
They got to get a new coach.
They had Tony.
Yes, Parker. It's time for somebody else. I know Popovich.
They got to get a new coach.
But he's like, I pay homage to Popovich, because most coaches would have been left for greener pastures. He could have went to Brooklyn to coach KD and them. He didn't do it. He could have got any one of these jobs if he wanted it.
Dope.
He could have coached Brooklyn. He could have been a coach of the Brooklyn Nets if he wanted to.
That would have been crazy. Yep.
But he wanted to stay in San Antonio. Like, he's loyal.
Comforts of home, man.
Well, you know what I mean? He built his way around it. His roots.
He said, shit, I ain't moving to Brooklyn.
I thought about leaving Portland last year, man. I mean, down to the looking for job, everything. But when it came down, it was like, man, I'm not leaving home right now.
Said, isn't Pop one away from most of all time? I'm not sure about that. I don't got the facts on that, but you can fact check that for us.
What was that flight?
He said, Finn said, isn't Pop one way away from most all-time wins? I don't know.
I don't know either. There goes Zach Collins, though. We kind of miss him in Portland a little when he was healthy.
How you feel about Steve Nash's coach over there?
Shit. Me? I think that it's real Steve Kerrish. You know, that's what it feels like to me, but it is what it is. I would have liked to see somebody else in that seat. I think they would have been able to navigate that James Harden situation a little bit clearer.
I don't think they should have passed up James Harden, even though they did acquire, what's his name, the crybaby.
Well, it was some bad blood. Who's the crybaby? Crybaby, who you talking about?
Boy, who left Philly? The big ass guard.
Oh, Ben Simmons.
Yeah, there we go. Ben Simmons, I think he's gonna do something though. Like, James Harden is turning up in Philly, so he got it.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed off, dog. He's gonna be real pissed off.
I feel like Ben Simmons is gonna be Gucci, even though Blake is washed up. He could get that down. Blake do got something to teach.
I'm looking forward to seeing Ben Simmons and James Harden in the playoffs.
Yes, I hope that's a good matchup. I ain't gonna say the conference finals because I want to see the Chicago Bulls there, but I want to see that series.
Yep.
Anywhere we can have that. The Nets seem like they want to bottom out anyway. I wouldn't mind to see a 2-7, something crazy like that, against them two to open up the first round.
I'm with it.
Because that means somebody about to go home.
I just want to see Simmons and Harden go head to head because I know Simmons is going to have a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Harden's going to feel comfortable. He's going to feel
that Masvidal
stop Harden. Who?
Masvidal fight tonight?
Say it one more time.
Masvidal and Covington, the fight tonight, right?
Oh, yes. Hell yeah. I'm watching that shit. You watching it?
Of course, man. We got this fire stick for a reason, baby.
Right.
Shit,
did you see the video we put out on Masvidal?
Yeah, I see that. I hit it with the like. I'll let y'all know, because Masvidal, he been big and low key. A lot of people don't know.
I'm about to start I'm about to start messing with him. That's game bread. You rock with the UFC.
Yeah. I'll be.
That's what I'm saying. The UFC, the UFC is lit. And game bread, that thing is nice. Usman is a problem.
Kamari Usman, he's a different breed.
Yeah, he done lapped the division.
He's a
We
different
got a
breed.
tie game, 28-28. But that who you think gonna win? Kobe Covington, or my man Masvidal? Who you think? Who you got?
Masvidal, he gonna take it. He feel it. Like, you know what I mean? Masvidal, he a real fighter. He was fighting with Kimbo Slice on YouTube lately,
Word.
bro. Come on, man.
You
He
know
been
about
doing everything
Oh,
he
so I
do.
was about saying about it. He probably don't know.
No, I'm not a big not an MMA guy at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was saying
I
that.
know
Stop
you
watching fighting
remember
sports.
growing up watching Kimbo Slice on YouTube, and then he pulled up his young boy. I don't know if y'all remember that. Everybody was boom, young boy, but he was putting his out. Even though he got a weird style of fighting, he knocked him out, bro.
Yeah, well, dudes be getting knocked out. I'm telling you, I got Masvidal, and I don't know if it's gonna be a knockout, but I got him winning it. He just got to keep his stamina right. Cause he be always trying to knock somebody head off. Scary Terry with the pass.
That's the thing. He's an entertainer. He not going in just to win. He gonna make the fight enjoyable.
Kelly Oubre fouled in the corner. Yeah, that's gonna be his problem. He got to make sure he keep his endurance right all throughout the fight. That's gonna be his challenge.
Oubre getting nice out there with the shooting.
Kelly Oubre.
It's about time. These dudes that show improvement, you got to wonder, like, okay, Ben Simmons, you see these other guys. Where's your shit? Why ain't you improving?
We need that Jimmy. If we had that Jimmy, be a whole different breed.
Oubre hit his first free throw. Dejounte Murray coming back in the game. For San Antonio, Johnson is 7 for 7 for 17 points. 2 for 2 from 3. 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 turnover, 1 foul. He's -1 with 17 points. Oubre for 3. End of the first. 31-30 at the end of the first. Spurs out there shooting. Aside from Dejounte Murray, you got Vassell 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Johnson 7 for
Ain't
7.
Ain't no defense being played.
On the Hornets, PJ Washington's 3 for 4. Everybody else is 1-4 or 2-4. The bench is 2-4, and the rest of the starters are either 0-4 or 1-4. So 0 for 3 for Miles Bridges, 1 for 1 for Plumlee, 1 for 5 from Lamelo, 1 for 5 from Rozier. That'll change. They won't stay cold like that forever. The one thing about San Antonio, of course, the hallmark of their teams are always defense.
That's right.
So they'll affect you at least in that first quarter until you figure out what they're doing. And then it's a matter of can they continue to stop you. But right now, San Antonio shooting 50% from the floor versus Charlotte shooting 46.2% from the floor. Charlotte shooting 44% from 3. So that's, 40% from 3. 4 for 10. And only 43% from free throws, but they've only taken 7 free throws, 3 for 7.
Boy, sound like a real sportscaster.
Everybody told me I had a face for radio.
Don't doubt it, man. You gotta get, you know what I mean? You gotta take this channel to the top.
Oh, you missed the joke. I said everybody told me I had a face for radio.
Oh. Hey, yo. That's comedy.
Snap, we still on a commercial break. See if anything else pops out in the statistics. It's not a whole lot to live on for the first quarter, but it's weird. I've never even heard of this K. Johnson from San Antonio, so digging into him, that's Kel Johnson. Okay, I've heard that name before, Keldon Johnson. He's averaging for this season 15.6 points a game, 6 rebounds, 1.8 assists. So in one quarter he has his season average. Better than his season average. This won't hold up. Unless he's just got
to the giant.
Unless Johnson's just got a terrible matchup at 3, this isn't going to hold up. And at 3 for Charlotte, you got Miles Bridges. So, yeah, I really don't see this holding up. Let's see who they put on Keldon Johnson this quarter.
Yeah,
I got
salute to the chat.
11:40. 11:38 flight.
I got 11:42. I got a 32-31.
Okay, we good.
So salute to the chat. We got MB1 versus Dejounte. Who's gonna prevail? Lamelo Ball with the floater. Hornets back up 1. This is a seesaw right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of good basketball on this weekend. Should be really exciting.
Who is that big African who got that rebound? I don't even. Who is that?
Who?
Thor. I think that was Thor. Big brother out there. 21.
JT?
Yeah. JT Thor. 6'9", 203. So look at JT Thor and add 65 pounds, and that's LeBron James. That's how big LeBron is.
Right.
Ooh, Kelly Oubre with the block on Collins. LaMelo Ball brings it down in transition. No one to give it to. LaMelo shoots the triple. Splizash. MB1 starting to heat up.
Yup. Triple for Melo.
That's 2 threes in a row.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
It's going to open everything else up.
It's facts.
He's shooting from the top of the key, too, which is going to give him both wings.
Dejounte trying to answer back, too.
Yep. But shooting from the top will give you both wings to choose from when things do open up. But if you shoot from the right side only, of course, they're going to load one side versus the other. Shooting from the top and making it is different, so that's a plus. Dejounte, top of the circle, drives, stumbles, gets a lay-in, and gets fouled.
Yeah.
His name is a little too close to Dejounte's mustard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, his name is kind of funny. But he nice, though.
Yeah, he is.
I never knew he was going to be an all-star, though. He tore his ACL, too. Give him credit.
Yeah. I thought he was going to be a nice defensive guard, and that was his legacy, but this dude's motivated. LaMelo with another triple. He's heating up. I think it's safe to say he's on fire.
Yes, and he did he on fire, and he did the pose, and that was over Dejounte.
Am I a little bit before you flight?
Not by much. We good.
Okay, I'm gonna click.
Shout out Jessica. Shout out Omaha. Shout out Larry Bird. We LaMelo Ball. Y'all came at the right time. Pause. Let's go.
Good pause. I wouldn't even have caught that one.
Yep. Salute to y'all, man. We got a hell of a game tonight. It's Saturday night.
Salute CWE Best Eye, always here.
Salute
Jessica.
Y'all. Always in the building. We appreciate y'all tuning in with us. Everybody
Jessica,
go check out Zen Master.
That's that girl you had interviewed on the show a while ago?
No. That was Holly Heat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was nice. Yeah, old head going crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to NBA Old Boy with Zen Master too.
Yeah, yes, sir. Make sure y'all go over that. That's the voice that you hear right now.
Wait,
You
what
need to
is
go
it?
check his
NBA
channel
what?
out. Yeah, go tell him his channel. Drop that shit.
And-
Yeah, we didn't.
NBA old boy, never broke again. Old boy with Zen Master.
Yeah, that was hot. That's hot that you came up with that one.
I just jacked him for his shit.
We not
I think if he got away with it, I could get away with it.
You know it's OTF.
What's that?
You know it's OTF on this side.
Only the family.
Only the family. We're not doing that 4K trade this year.
Okay. I'm not banging. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that OTF 9 trade, the 300, the 400, all of that. I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50. I'm trying to be retirement gang. Shit.
I felt you. Super felt you.
Chilling in Florida gang.
Where them Henny Coladas at?
You know? Back to the game. Kelly Oubre had a nasty block on Zach Collins, boy. Funny how Lamelo came out cold, 0 for 5, and then boom, boom, boom. Lamelo Ball now shooting 50% from the floor, 4 for 8. 3 for 5 from 3, so he's shooting 60% from 3 as of right now. Yeah. 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Putting in work.
We got 41.
He has 11 points, 2 more rebounds, and 2 more assists, and he's on track for that 20-10 and 10 I call it tonight.
Yeah.
Murray from the elbow, front rim. Collins with the rebound, kicks it back out to the kid who was heating shit up earlier. What's his name? Gazelle?
Yeah, Vassell. Yeah, Dejounte just missed a shot. He need to work on his shooting. I think Lamelo.
Oh, that was Bates' job.
No, that was Dejounte.
Okay.
Dejounte out there, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
Number 5.
Okay. I saw it at the corner of my eye. I thought it was Bates' job.
Oh, Lamelo traveling. They ain't get called. 40-43. Oh, I might have to look at that play again. It looked like he's traveling. Melo got 13, 10 points in the first quarter, or 10 points in the second quarter.
Trez with a putback finish. 8-0, 7:59, 7:58.
Oh, yeah, that was good. Yeah. Trez wilding. 42-45.
Okay, I'm a little bit ahead. I'm going to pause for a few seconds. MB with the rebound. MB bringing the ball up court.
Yeah, rebound.
Down to Trez again. Trez dunk. Pausing again. Okay, Flight.
Yeah, Trez getting active. Yeah, Trez getting active. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Finn got a question for you, NBA.
Break it down. What's the question, man? I'm gonna go into
the
comments.
Oh boy, what you think about Zach Collins?
I think we got cheated in Portland because he was hurt, so I don't have that much of an opinion of him. When I did get to see him play, he was good, but he was so young. He was either his rookie or sophomore years. So we didn't really get to see a lot of him, and there was high hopes for Zach coming out of, I think he either came out of Gonzaga or Washington, I can't remember. But, you know, he's a Northwest kid, so everybody here in Portland was rooting for him for sure. But eventually they just had to get him off the books because he stayed injured all that time. If he can ever stay healthy, he's going to be fine. He's going to be a great player. He shoots well, plays down in the paint well, doesn't cause trouble, solid fundamentals. He can be an all-star if he stays healthy.
Millions of players have discovered the world with Bingo Blitz.
Uh-oh. Bingo Blitz?
You
be gambling, Flight?
Nah, that was an ad.
What'd you say?
I was asking if you be gambling.
Nah, I don't gamble.
I don't either, man. I know everybody's into that stuff now. You almost
Yeah,
they got shows.
I ain't messing with that. I ain't trying to lose no money.
They got whole shows for gambling now on ESPN.
And besides, I like to enjoy the game. I don't want to watch the game stressing. And I used to do shit like that just at a lower level. I used to gamble with like my neighbors and shit like that back in the day. Like little friendly bets, like no more than like 25, 30, some shit like that. But I took a couple losses. I took a couple wins.
You're going to break even most of the time.
10-25 nowadays, you betting on the app, you went back like 200-300.
You mess with that?
Nah, my boy be doing it. He addicted. He going for broke, though.
See, that's the word I was looking for right there. Addicted.
Because you get a hit and then it's over.
Yep. My boy
that's
popped
the word.
one time, he won like 500. Boy done lost more than that 500 already.
You know what's going to happen. You're going to get confident and be like, I'm rolling the dice. I'm going to put all of it on it.
Shakers
Next thing you know, it's all gone.
We're going to fuck around, break down in tears after that game.
Mm-hmm.
Palms sweating.
Yo, send me $10.
Sweating and shit. Gotta cut the fan on.
Because my boy live in San Antonio, and he told me Dejounte Murray had ice on his knee earlier in the day, and he usually don't do that. So I know he's hurt. I'm going to put my money on Charlotte tonight. All right. 47-42 Charlotte over San Antonio.
Yeah. Salute to the chat, y'all. We got MB1 right now. Melo ball. It's going down. Dejounte threw up some ugly shit.
Melo bringing the ball down court. Looking for his mans. Trail's not available.
Jessica said thank you for CJ Portland.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. We all right. We got Anthony. We got Josh.
Wow. So it's no problem.
It was time. It was time 2 years ago.
Nah.
Redundant.
Right.
MB1 bringing the ball down.
MB1.
PJ Washington, a.k.a. Brittany Renner's baby daddy, was calling for the ball but got ignored, as he should. Melo trying to steal it.
There was you don't care about this, but he giving it away. He's giving it away.
Let's see where he's at. Is he on track for that 2010 and 10? He's got 13, 5, and 5. No, 13, 5, and 4, pardon me. He needs another assist to hit 5. I'm pretty sure he'll get that in the next 6:36. Make sure you pay attention to the first couple rows of the game. That's always where the cuties be.
Wow. I'm telling you, man. Everybody trying to be at the game, though, I'm telling you.
God.
That's what the ballers be at, man. Shit. Anybody with some money know what they do? They go to the fucking game.
There's certain chicks in that arena. When you see them, you be like, I know you ain't sitting in the 300 level. I
Or they
know
be up
you
top.
ain't.
Like, what you doing over there, man? Should I got a skybox? You ain't got no fucking skybox.
Walking in all casual.
Yo, I gotta be on the floor, yo. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I went through a point in time before I had kids where when I went to the games, all I did was to get floor seats. So it's hard for me to be sitting in a tight ass seat. I can't sit up top, pause. I can't be upstairs like that in the nosebleeds. You know, my feet all fucked up. Them seats is tight.
They like airplane seats.
Word.
They like airplane seats for real. Smaller.
Well, you got to share armrests and shit. Come on, man.
Smaller.
I got a 75-inch surround sound. I mean, with all due respect, you know, I'm not gonna put myself through that kind of shit.
Oh,
I need to be on the floor where I can, you got all kind of shit. You know, it's more open. You know?
See, for me, it's like every now and then, it's something coming to town I just can't miss.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it 100. Before, back in the days, I was doing shit like that.
Yeah, like Golden State came last week. I was like, I can't miss that. I didn't even know they was coming. But as soon as I found out they was coming, I'm like, all right, let me find a ticket. I don't care where it is, as long as I'm not standing, I'm going to see this damn game. You don't get a chance to see them all the time and in good form. I got to see the Hampton Five in their run. I got to see them, and it was amazing. Worth every penny of it. Seeing LeBron James' first game as a Laker, worth every penny of it.
Yeah, worth every penny of it. Goddamn.
Oubre for 3. Comes off the rim. Jakob with the rebound. Out to, I don't know. We'll call him Johnson. Johnson, the real Johnson, with a nice land for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson's now 9 for 9, leading all scorers with 21 points. Y'all know what they say. You can't stop Keldon Johnson. You only hope to contain him.
Yeah.
Career night for Keldon Johnson, probably. Let's see what his career high in the NBA has been.
Confused and disconcerted. The definition of what Channing has dubbed. He's proud of himself. Discombobulated.
44-52.
Johnson's career high is 32, so we'll watch out for that to see if he passes his career high tonight. Bridges to Plumlee. Plumlee drops it down to Terry. Terry drops it in the bucket. Nice land by Scary Terry Rozier.
Oh boy, they asked him what you think about Zach Collins.
Oh, we talked about that.
Oh yeah, I talked about that already.
Yeah. Terry Rozier, the pride of Youngstown,
we
Ohio.
got Marvin, what's good?
What's going on, Flight? What's going on, baby?
What's good? We got Grizz, we got Zen. We got a couple people in the
What up, fella?
Salute, Marvin.
We got MB1 right now. Dejounte, 36-52, 5 minutes to go in the second. It's truly going down.
Back to Pirtle. Misses the little floater attempt. Keldon Johnson, now 10 for 10. Pardon me. Keldon Johnson now 10 for 11, 23 points. I missed one of his attempts.
10 for 11?
10 for 11.
Hey.
46-54.
58-50 Hornets over Spurs. I got 340, 338, 337, 336 to go in the half. Kelly Oubre drives, tries to shoot from the elbow, comes up long actually. Rebound by Jones. Jones to Murray in the corner. Murray thinks about shooting but sees Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson, the unstoppable, misses a layup. Now 10 for 12. Terry Rozier brings it down. Scary Terry kicks it out to, what's his name? Cody Martin? Yeah, Cody Martin. Cody Martin misses the shot. Dejounte Murray after a foul. No points on the fast break. 3:03 to go in the second half. In the first half, pardon me.
Yeah.
So I done forgot names, man.
What you saying?
I said I forgot names. Who all we got on the panel again? I know we got Grizz.
We got Grizz. We locked in.
We got Grizz. We got Marvin.
Marvin the Great.
Marvin's room. Marvin. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Where you at, Marvin?
He got his mic on mute. He coming through.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas now. I'm originally from Chicago.
Okay, you're a transplant like me. I'm a PA to Portland transplant.
I was about to transplant to PA last month, but I was like, let me stick it out, man. These New York prices is getting crazy.
I feel you on that.
Crazy. Well, a lot of free agents won't come up there.
What was that, bro?
That's why a lot of free agents won't come to New York because of the tax.
Unfortunately, you sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown right now. So I can only say in return.
Hey, yo. I like.
Got a commercial break. It's like a TV. No, they run a commercial during free throws. You know, that's not a bad idea. Free throws are boring anyway. 61-54 Hornets over Spurs. Rozier to Bridges. Bridges back to Rozier. Terry's telling him. I thought Terry was telling him he didn't want it. They're going back and forth. Confusion on offense. Wide open in the corner for three. PJ Washington. Brittany Renner's baby daddy misses his shot. Jones on the other end bounces in a nice little floater from about 8 feet. 56-60 Spurs. Trailing the Hornets. The Hornets losing their lead. Cody Martin with a 3 attempt comes off the rim. Borrego needs to call a timeout right now. I don't care if there's a minute 20 left in the half. Call the timeout right now. Your offense doesn't know what to do. You got Terry Rozier and Miles Bridges out there throwing the ball back and forth to each other for 10 seconds. Like a Spider-Man meme. That ain't going to work. Lamelo's coming back in the game. Obviously, he saw what I saw.
What's up? What's good?
Yo, what's good, panel? What's good,
What's
Flight,
good?
man?
You watching the game?
Oh man, yeah. I'm about to turn it. I'm about to turn it on now. Yeah, because I'm switching back and forth with the Heat, and
No, you good. You good. Do your thing.
LaMelo got back in the game and the ball movement improved immediately.
It always does.
Hey, Flight, I got a video suggestion for you, my guy.
Well, what's that?
I think you should
All right,
look
bro.
at. I just saw this NFL come around, right? It's this Georgia cat. He D lineman, Jordan Davis. He's like the top D line. He's like the top defensive nose tackle in the draft. This dude 330, right? This man just ran a 4.75, man. You might have to follow up on dude, man. Hey, man, that boy gonna be cold, man.
Hey, yo, I gotta take. I'll be right back.
Cold,
I gotta take this dog out before I have a mess on my hands.
yeah, he a cold player. Like he cold, but that motherfucker. I didn't know that motherfucker was that fast, though, man. That shit crazy. That man ran a 4.7. Oh no, excuse me, Flight. He's not 330. He's 330. He's 341. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? That dude clocked in at 341 and oh, that is wild, bro. A big dude running like that, bro. And he's 6'6". Bro, that is crazy, fam.
Yo, what's good with y'all?
What's good, G?
Who all
What's
in
good, G?
What's good? Me, Zen just want to take his dog out aside.
Aside, what's up, bro?
What's good, G? What's good, G?
Yo,
What's going on with you?
main man in the ice box right now. Murray in the ice box. 3 for 10 shooting, 0 for 2 from the 3, 7 point right now. And and both said 20, 10, and 10 for Lamelo, and that's looking real good too. Lamelo with 13 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 50% shooting, 5 for 10. It's so crazy the difference between 2 misses, right? 3 for 10 looks terrible, and 5 for 10 is pretty good. Crazy.
Yeah, them numbers is wild.
Yeah, man. Even the boy from the 717 looking bad, man. I usually support Lonnie Walker, man, but 1 for 5, I don't support that. 1 for 3 for 3, nah, that ain't it. He got to pick it up.
What the fuck? How did somebody that big run like that, bro? That is wild, bro. Fuck.
Yo, you seen a dude break the speed record? You seen that? The 40 record today?
Oh yeah, you know. Oh wait, it was today. Somebody ran faster than a 4.28.
They
I mean a 4.21.
No, that was yesterday. Then that was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
4.21.
dude from Baylor.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, that dude's cold, man.
But it's so crazy, right? It's always a dude that break the record that don't do nothing in the league.
Hey man, come on, bro.
Keep it a stat. The only person. What's the one ball from Kent State that ran a 4.26 or 4.24 or something like that? He was from like Kent State or something like that. He ain't never get no. I never heard of him again after he broke that record. Not broke the record, but he was close. Because I think Chris Johnson was a 4.24 and he had like a 4.26, which is crazy, ridiculous speed anyway. 4.26. That's crazy.
Fuck that shit messing with me, bro. Who from Kent State? Because I usually know that. I'm usually on top of this shit.
Kent State. It was some dude from Kent State, I think. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to look him up. Like,
you might be talking about John Ross or some shit. John Ross was up there. John Ross, I think he ran like a 4.24.
Dree Archer.
4.24. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm bullshitting. Yeah, I remember, dude.
He ran a 4. No, but he did it in his first attempt. Oh my god. He just woke up and did that flight. Jeez. You just wake up and do a 4.26. I mean, if he would have really broke down and got in his bag, he could have probably got down into that 4.24.
Yeah, I don't really know much about him.
No, I'm just talking about like your first attempt is like you can do better. Like after you do it, you can always do better than your first attempt because you know what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if I feel like if he locked in, he can get it. Well, for him to get 4.26, his first attempt is even crazier. Because Johnson got his on his third attempt. Or a second. It was their second or third attempt. They gave the high. They always give you the best score. He did it in his first attempt, though. That's crazy. He locked in.
That's big facts.
I never heard, like, he don't got nothing else on him. Nobody ever heard of him again. Dree Archer. Never heard of him again. That's wild. It's way more than just speed. What is halftime? Hornets leading 62-60.
Yeah, it was halftime, y'all.
Yeah, the play-in, man. The Hornets.
Y'all was getting wild.
The play-in is looking crazy. Yo, and I just want to say something, man. As a Lakers fan, I've been waiting to say this. Because I've been hoping I ain't have to say this for the whole season. But when Russell Westbrook demanded a trade mid-season, they even know we suck. Like, I just think they always thought we could get it together, but I don't think we can. I don't think we doing it this year. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Man, it's time to give up.
Yeah, that shit look bad, bro. Like, I'm only
do a video for everybody
bad,
from the Thunder who been traded around, man. All them Thunder threes, them niggas is gone, man. They everywhere. They being shipped around every team. What happened to the league, man? People used to hold steady on their team. Now everybody just flip flopping everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know how I go. Even back in the day, they was doing that. Remember when Moses Malone left a championship team and went to the other team?
Yeah.
Like they been doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Sixers couldn't get a ring, so what you think Wilt Chamberlain did? Got his first ring with the Lakers.
Yeah.
He was scoring 100 points and still couldn't get a ring.
Yeah. But that's
crazy,
if
right?
I'm putting down 100 points and we can't do it, I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, it's over. Like you gotta remember, he scored 100 points and I think they won by like 5. Like I gotta score 100 to win by 5. Yeah, like you said, it's about that time. Like people don't really think people really brag about the 81 points and 100 points. That just means that you really about to blow yourself up and bring yourself out. Like you really have to do everything for y'all even to have a chance to win.
Bro, ain't gonna be no future for your body. You gotta put it all on the line.
Why you think Kobe had so many energy, bro? We were down by 20 to the Raptors and won by 20 because Kobe had 50 in the second half. Shit crazy.
Yeah.
You down by 20 at half and win by 20.
What game was that?
When Kobe at 81. He killed Jalen Rose.
I remember that game. That shit was wild. 81.
You can never call yourself a defender again. Like you can't even mention.
Kobe was in his bag at that time.
Like you gotta remember though, when Kobe averaged 35, Steve Nash won the MVP with like 13 points. And that goes back to and the reason I say that is because this is a Lonzo platform. Until Lonzo starts winning like how Steve Nash was winning and Jason Kidd was winning, they're never going to get respect for their facilitating and their being a floor general. Like Steve Nash used to just win 50 games every year, average 13 and 10 or 11 and win the MVP. While niggas is out here averaging 35. So why did they choose Steve Nash over a nigga averaging 35? Because he's winning and he beat us in the first round. Remember they came back on us. We was up 3-1 against the Phoenix Suns in the first round. People act like Kobe ain't losing the first round. I'm a Lakers fan. I keep it a stat.
I remember that series. They was up 3-1.
But remember the game of the year though when Kobe hit 4 buzzer beaters in one game?
I don't remember that one.
He hit the second quarter, third quarter.
I was a LeBron fan growing up.
Now listen. He hit a buzzer beater in the second. Yo, if you ever go back and want to watch a great game, that's one of the greatest games I ever watched in my life. Because you hit 4 buzzer beaters and one of them's a game winner.
Yo, one of the greatest games I ever seen in my life was Dwayne Wade in that finals with the Dallas Mavericks, Game 3 in Miami when they was losing and he just went on the barrage of shots and they fucked around and won. That shit was great.
Yeah. Like that shit different, bro. Like that shit different. I ain't even gonna lie. Like that shit, Kobe, man. And then 3 days later, we was winning 71-57, and Kobe at 62 going into the fourth. He got more points than the Dallas Mavericks. He could have dropped 81 again, but he ain't playing the fourth because we was blowing him out. Like it's crazy, man. Like he just dropped 81 and then he had to drop 62 the next for 3 days later. That bitch was dropping 60 every game. Like, that shit was bad. Like we barely got into the playoffs.
Yeah, you're right about that.
The nigga dropping 60 every game and we barely getting into the playoffs. Crazy. People this analytic era be blowing me. Like these niggas like now y'all see Russell Westbrook is the ultimate stat pattern ever, and now y'all don't want him. Y'all going off, but then as soon as them same stats that y'all bashed Russell Westbrook for, as soon as y'all want to validate y'all point, y'all bringing them right up. Nigga, we see who's it and who's not on the eye test. The eye test is better than any analytic test ever.
It's the last word.
Yo, bro, like keep it a stack. You ever go to a little league game and then you be like, yo, oh my god, like, and then later in life you be like, yeah, see.
Mm-hmm. You see them little pee-wee football videos of some kid just way above everybody else. That ain't no accident.
Yo, real rap. Like when we seen Zion, like, boy, just dunked from the free throw line off one step. He going to the league.
What y'all think about Cameron Johnson though? This kid is a beast in my opinion.
I called it. The Lakers should have drafted him. He dropped down so much. I said when he was in North Carolina, I said he's the perfect player that we need. Poor man Klay Thompson. He does not dribble the ball.
Also from
he got 38 in a game winner.
He's from there where I'm from, near Pittsburgh.
I ain't even know he was from PA. That making me rock with even more. So like that's probably why I was following him like that.
Yeah, he went to Pitt.
Yeah.
And then transferred after like 2 years at Pitt.
I remember the boy from Lancaster went to Pitt, Lamar Patterson. The boy, but people don't even remember. If you go back and watch Kemba Walker highlight to get him into the NBA, that step back in the Big East championship when he played for UConn, it was on the boy from Lancaster, the game winner. That step back. Remember that mean step back?
Yeah, I remember that.
But the people don't be sleeping on him, boy. He ended up playing overseas, but he was like Lamar Patterson was one of the big dudes in the Big East. They was hooping. That was when they was hooping. I ain't even gonna lie. The big Lamar Patterson was balling. He ended up getting drafted by the Hawks, but he ended up getting not making the roster. I think now he overseas. I think.
I remember once upon a time the Seton Hall Pirates were in the mix. That's like a Seton Hall, huh? Who the hell ever heard of Seton Hall? Nobody. It came out of nowhere. But I guess if you live in Jersey, you probably
shout out Talent TV.
These small schools pop up every now and then into big programs. It just happens.
Yep.
And these players from little towns like Coatesville. Johnstown never produced an NBA player.
Coatesville, Rip Hamilton.
Yeah, exactly who I was thinking of. But Johnstown never produced an NBA player. We produce NFL players where I'm from.
I showed Flight the picture of my OG taught Shaquille O'Neal how to play basketball.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, fact, same Flight. That's just a fact. Like, my man, Mr. Woodyard. Yeah, Mr. Woodyard. Yeah, he brought him up on the speech and everything when he taught him how to play when he was military in Germany.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I mean, the article out there if you want to research, but that's like legend that like dudes from York. Okay, let's go into football. Bruce Arian, the coach of the Bucks, Super Bowl winner. You know what I'm saying? He went to York High. Then you got John Kuhn. He went to Dover. He was a Super Bowl winner for the Packers, fullback. Then you got Shady McCoy from Harrisburg, Super Bowl winner. You know what I'm saying? You got Will Beatty, Super Bowl winner, 2 Super Bowls, one with the Eagles and then one with the Giants, offensive lineman. He from York. You feel me?
Being from Western PA, we don't have that kind of time.
Nah, like that's one thing about York, like because it's a hustle or homeless mentality. So everybody got something going on because they ain't trying to be in that homeless mood. Ain't nobody giving you nothing out here. Like,
bro, Johnstown's the poorest city in Pennsylvania for the past 6 years running.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta, I don't know. Them probably just the mentality these dudes got out here. Like whether they fuck boys or they real ones, they get into a bag and they provide it. You know what I mean? They not providing, but they feeding themselves. You know what I'm saying?
My generation was get out or die trying. That's what we had to do. That's
bro.
what we felt like we had to do.
Yep.
Get out or die trying. Once that steel industry died, I'm sure y'all felt it too. Once that steel industry died, it was over for Western Pennsylvania.
Right.
But I see they're starting to warm up out in Charlotte. What is that Vivint? Vivint Arena? Novant Health. What do they call the arena there? Is it Novin Health Arena?
I don't know.
That'd be no different than Portland. The Motor is just a health insurance company.
And another thing too, why it's halftime? It's still halftime, or are they game back on?
They're getting ready to get back on. Coaches over there.
Yeah, it's still halftime. Yeah, okay. So I'm
just getting them ready.
But why it's halftime? I want to say this too.
Yeah.
I'm 0 for 3 on trying to get through a full Greensboro Swarm game. 0 for 3. Like I just can't. Like, it reminds me of my part. I swear to God, like, it's a whole bunch of dribble guys that don't pass the ball and just shoot fancy shots. I swear to God, like, if you just watch it, like, and then just think about this. Next time you watch a Greensboro Swarm game, just think about a dribble guy that literally see you open and want to do mad fancy dribbles to shoot the ball. Like, this. You ever play with those? It's Swarm gear. They locked in. They back. Mason Bumley got a foul already. Oh my God.
I want some Swarm gear.
Yo, I was just thinking about that. Get out my mind, fam. Yo, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, that's a swag. I like things that's just different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The Mad Ants. I like the Mad Ants gear too, though.
Yo, facts. All right, man. Listen, ever since the JBA, man, I told myself, man, I'm supporting that man, fam. He $3,000 a month, fam. Listen, a lot of dudes get paid less than that.
Keldon Johnson just scored again, another 3-pointer for KJ.
Bad pass turnover, Lamelo ball.
Johnson now 11 for 14, 26 points.
That 3-pointer was nice.
6 more points, he'll touch his career high.
Okay, Bumley with the steal.
What's your timestamp, bro?
10:58.
Keep going.
He got a Terry Rozier with the 3.
You
hit the 3 right back. Dougie McBuckets. Ooh.
You way ahead. I'm at 11:01. Where you at, Flight?
I'm gonna pause mine.
Okay, I got 10:52, 10:51, 10:50, 10:49, 10:48.
I'm at 10:46. I'm at
10:47, 10:46.
Yep.
Okay. Flight, you good on sync?
Mason Bumley with the steal. You see that? Nah, but you seen that back-to-back little sequence right there? You seen that?
No, I was just trying to make sure we was on sync.
So. Yeah, that was a nice little sequence. Terry Rozier hit the 3, and then Doug McBuckets came down, hit the 3 right back.
I seen him hit that free throw. So was that a 4-point play?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, I must have missed that.
Plumlee at the top.
Yeah, it was a 4-point play. Yup, 4-point play.
Melo ball back to Plumlee.
Yeah, that was a 4-point play. That's wild, and I didn't even peep because it was just Rozier. I started mentioning it, like for some reason I missed the whole free throw. That was a 4-point play. That's crazy.
Plumlee just went out of bounds, huh? Damn.
Shout out to Doug McDermott. Like, he has really been getting up and down between the NBA and the G League, and he's still getting jobs. Like, I respect it. A lot of dudes after bouncing after a year or two, they end up just disappearing, and he's still getting jobs. Shout out to him.
Just got to keep working at it.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. Like, he
league minimum is worth it.
What? You ain't lying.
They signed me for league minimum. I played for 20 years. Wouldn't say a word. I sit on the bench.
What? You ain't lying. I'll be up too. Especially if we win a ring, I'll wear my ring with like everybody else.
You know? I'll be the biggest cheerleader without the pom-poms.
No, I don't got I got the ring. You know what I'm saying?
You go, Braun.
Listen, I'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo. I'll go right to the Lakers and win a ring. You know what I'm saying? Get a ring. You only got to put me in. You know what I'm saying? But when we all go out, I'm going to wear the rings like everybody else.
I would be LeBron's height.
He's really in that. Yo, he's 11 for 14 right now. Mm-hmm. Johnson is hooping. Yo, he might be one of them steals. Pop is developing the shit out of players.
Now that I think about it, didn't Keldon Johnson come to Portland from the Clippers and then wind up getting traded to San Antonio?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he wasn't getting no minute. Like, how can you develop when the main person who's supposed to pass the ball is shooting 40 shots?
Lamelo.
Just be honest. What you think about that one right there? If it's your job, if your job is if I'm a scorer, and the person that's their job is there to get me the ball, and he's taking 40 shots a game, and I'm just
point guards. You can't be a point guard and a shooting guard at the same time. You can't.
Yeah, I be trying to tell people that. Lamelo with the 3.
Lamelo always looking for his teammates.
Yo, Lamelo shooting 4 for 7 from 3, 16 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists.
I'm behind you again.
3.
That's a good game. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat.
Yo, Devin Vassell. Who the hell is that?
We was just talking about that dude is nice.
Who is that? He 4-for-5 right now. He hooping. Lamelo with another bucket. Let's go.
Hold up. I'm at 849, 848, 847.
I'm at 823.
Yeah, you're a good 18 seconds ahead of me. Where you at, Flight?
I just paused it.
I'm at 833, 832, 831, 830, 829, 828, 827, 826, 825, 824, 823, 22, 21, 22, 20, 19. You good?
I'm at 758 and a third, 71.
Whoa. Okay, I'll let you know when I get close to 758.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a timeout too, so it's perfect.
All right. 803, 801, 759, 758.
You seen that 3 by Rozier?
Yeah.
Fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Scary,
Nice pass by Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges, like, where did his star power go? That shit went away fast, right?
Well, once you start starring, they start honing in on you.
But not even by him scoring. It was like his marketability. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was on fire on the media, but now it's just like mellowed out. People stop caring. Yeah, you feel me? Like,
it's a long season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a real long season. That's why the playoffs are so important, because more eyes are on you in the playoffs.
That's what's different about LaMelo, man. Like, it don't matter what part of the season is. And he 1 for 6 right now, so we not even gonna met that. Like, we gonna get on his ass. Like, this ain't one.
Pause, but yeah, he is.
Yeah, 1 for 6, 0 for 3. This is not it. 1 rebound. Like, you're a forward with 1 rebound. Really. Even Mason Bumley got 8 rebounds.
He's not doing much at all tonight.
Mason Bumley got 2 points. He got 4 points, but he's 2 for 2. So he when he get the ball, he's doing what he's supposed to do with it. Scary Terry, 16 points.
Leading scorers
6, 11,
for
11.
Charlotte. Yeah,
that's good
for Charlotte.
Come on, bro. Terry Rozier got more rebounds than Miles.
Well, actually, LaMelo's got 18. He's leading for Charlotte. So.
Yeah, that 20, but he about to go into the 30s. LaMelo about to heat up. He getting into his bag. When LaMelo gets into his bag, expect him to drop 30 points. When he's not in his bag and he wants to be lackadaisical and act like LeBron in his 19th season on defense. Like, LeBron can do that because it's his 19th season, but LaMelo, you can't be just standing there. But like LeBron knows how to rest on in the game. Right. Yeah, like,
it's called I don't play defense.
No, it's not. It's like, okay. Like,
that's where he's
gonna throw the ball up the court, right, to the forward, and it's a one-on-one situation. So why would I run down there too? You see what I'm saying? You feel me? And then on defense, if the ball's on the left side, he's literally just going to stand there. You know what I mean? Like, he just going to stand there and
looks for every opportunity.
Exactly. That's what LaMelo be doing too.
Salute to the chat, y'all. It's Flight Sports.
LaMelo be getting into that too. You ever catch LaMelo doing that?
Nah, I can't say that I have. I haven't watched him as much as I watched LeBron though.
Murray with the layup. Ooh.
I gotta watch
Finally,
LeBron.
4 for 12. He's shooting 33%. He got 9 points right now. LaMelo is locking him up, though. Murray's supposed to be the better defender.
Yeah. I was just gonna say he's headed for a triple double, but it's gonna be a low scoring triple double. Looks like he wants his offense.
4 for 12. But he getting like Kenneth Johnson with 28. Oh my God. 12 for 15 shooting. Oh my God. He's hooping. See what I'm saying? Somebody help that man. Damn, finally, somebody in double figures besides him. Dang.
I got Dejounte shooting his first free throw. Is that about where you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. 1 for 1.
Did you see that? I don't know where you at. What's your time? That was nice.
Bad pass.
Seen that? I want to see if you catch it right when that was nice.
728, 727.
Right here, it's about to happen right now.
The block.
Yeah, that block was 30, right? That block was nice. He punched Lamelo. Lamelo was definitely about to get that bucket though.
Yeah.
Punch that joint.
So
Lamelo's still shooting 50%, 8 rebounds, 18 points, 7 for 14 from the field, 5 assists.
You're still about 3 seconds ahead of me, I would say.
Let's go. Miles Bridges low-key dotting shit though.
Rozier for 3.
You seen that, right? So we like right there. So like Miles Bridges dotting shit.
Murray definitely didn't have that type of handle when he came to the league.
Yo, he got plucked by Pirtle? What the hell? Melo. Yeah. You know, you one of them ones. You can't be getting plucked by Jacob Pirtle, fam. Come on, man. Can't be out here turning the ball over. Pirtle be out there playing his heart out though. He not the best rim protector, but he makes up for it. And he's really out there playing 48 minutes.
Yeah, he
getting dunked on and going passing the ball right in like nah.
You still ahead of me, bro. I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying like the Pirtle is just like one of them players you can dunk on him and he gonna go right back down there and hit a 3 or something like. He just got posterized and went right back down there and pulled up like nothing happened. Because he definitely stretches the floor too. Because you can't leave that man open.
Fine.
They just not good. What's their record? 24-39? God damn.
Who are you talking about?
The Spurs. Yeah, they not it.
Nah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Hey, Blondie.
What the hell is Blondie?
Kelly Oubre. He just came in the game. Yo, my boy, I always rock with Montrezl Harrell for signing that.
The try is a problem.
Now I rock with him more for him signing with Sia. I never thought that was tough. Saya, my bad.
Sorry.
Shout out to Somewhere in America, man. Shout out to Devlin, man. Black owned shoe company, man. He signed Montrezl Harrell for an NBA player to link with a black owned shoe designer and sign a deal. This was unheard of when we grew up. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them, you know what I'm saying? Cause Devlin got some shit in his bag. He's not one of these dudes that's just out here selling bull crap and putting their brand on it. He's really designing these joints, custom made, custom leather, all that. You know what I mean? Custom boxes. You know what I'm saying? And selling out every week.
Oubre took a foul. He's headed to the stripe.
Yo.
Yeah.
Kelly Oubre, can we give LaMelo respect for elevating Kelly Oubre game yet? Unlocking this game. Can we do that yet or not? Because he got Kelly in his bag. Because he been on a lot of teams and he wasn't doing none of them. As soon as he touched on LaMelo team, he dropping 30 again. Like, what the hell? Where's these 9 3-balls game coming from? When did he ever do that anywhere else? He been on mad teams. Facts.
And sometimes you get told to stand in the corner, and that demoralizes you. You ain't even motivated.
I feel you. That's how Jello feel. He up there running around because he get like 4 shots a game and he's starting.
Collins for 3.
You ever see a starter get 4 shots a game?
Nah.
That shit be wild, bro. Niggas is really like playing like he a 60 overall, and they treating him like Terry Rozier with the tech. Murray makes the free throw. Who the hell are these niggas, yo? Devin Vassell and Joshua Primo. Who's Joshua Primo?
Young boy.
Is he alright? I never heard of him.
A real NBA young boy. He look like he 18.
Oh, Trey Jones just jumped in. I'll be getting them mixed up. They're brothers, right?
Don't know.
There's Trey Jones and there's another one on the I think it's one on the Hawks. I mean Timberwolves. Because I remember the one Trey Jones is the one I think that I think he averaged a triple-double All-American. Then he played on Duke with Zion and RJ Barrett and them.
Keldon Johnson gets his nose clean, comes down and misses a floater attempt. Montrezl Harrell on defense.
That floater was low-key tough though. That was a makeable basket, but he deserves it. He can afford to miss when he's 12 for 16 now. You know what I mean?
Well, he just came off of getting punched in the nose. I don't know if he was 100% ready for it.
Yeah, Lonnie, what man? Put on for the 717, man. You go out there with one. You still got 3 points, Lonnie. Like, yo, like, come on, man. You got you. Come on, man.
That kid looks like Anthony Simons.
Yo, Kelly Oubre playing terrible. 2 for 9, 9 points, terrible. 7 3-balls, only made 2, terrible. Montrezl Harrell playing a good game. 12 points, 5 rebounds, 6 for 8. I love me some Montrezl Harrell. But Lonnie, man, like you from the 7, like you out here looking terrible, bro. Like nah.
Yo, Josh Primo is 19 years old.
Oh, okay. That's why I never heard of him. That's a good excuse. If you're a rookie and I never heard of you, that's good. But then again, you not making no noise because there's definitely rookies I heard of.
Yeah, he's way fresh faced.
Yeah. But then again, everybody ain't a Lamelo or Anthony Edwards or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
This is Anthony Simons 3 years ago. That's what he looked. He looked just like this kid.
Yo, you watch Boston? That's another player that's going to develop into something, to at least almost like a Brandon Ingram style player.
Who's that?
Boston.
No, Brandon Boston, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
He's tough. He's definitely going to develop into at least Brandon Ingram type player. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be a bucket. Watch. They going to be like, damn, who the hell is this nigga averaging like 20 something? That nigga been getting buckets. He just like he had to go to a team. He was on Portland. It's hard to develop in Portland. If you win,
we seem to keep pumping guys out.
Huh?
We seem to keep pumping guys out.
Yeah, them niggas. You like yo, like niggas be like yo. If a nigga just start shooting from half court, you know you ain't getting the ball.
Nah, and that was part of the problem. 87-86, Spurs over the Hornets. I got 4:06 on the clock.
Yeah, I got 3:59, so I'm 5 seconds ahead. That weak ass step back. You seen that?
Just now.
That shit weak, right? I hate like everybody's not a James Harden style player, bro. You're a get the ball. You're a get the ball, make one dribble and beat him off the dribble. If not, make the 3 type player. Slasher, bro. You're not a step back 3-ball type ball. Like, when did you ever be? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
If you don't have those ISO skills, give up.
He tried to do. You seen that weak ass step back? That joint was so slow.
We can name the the best ISO player is probably on, I would say, one hand.
Keldon Johnson looking like the best. He looked like the best player out there right now. He just scored again. Like he looking like the best player out there. I ain't even gonna lie.
Let's see where he's at in scoring tonight. Is he hitting his career high yet?
He dropped 30. This got to be his career high because he's 13 for 18. He's balling and he got 7 boards.
His career high is 32 points. So
he's not there yet. He about to break that. This is a 40 ball. He about to drop a 40 ball.
And he's got 30 on 13 for 18 shooting.
How does song go? What you gonna do for this 40 ball?
He's gonna at least hit his career high tonight, unless he gets hurt or something like that.
Exactly.
But
Miles Bridges shooting. Miles Bridges got less points than shots right now.
2 points away for Keldon Johnson from a career.
Yeah, Miles Bridges 2 for 8, but only got 6 points. You took 8 shots and got 6 points. Crazy. Yo, it's like Bridges out there for no reason. Oubre out there for no reason right now. Cody Martin, he had 2 for 4. He ain't take a shot in a minute. I hate dudes that didn't take a shot in a minute. Get out the game. We don't need you out there, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, bro.
Aggressive.
Yeah. He had the same stats. Like, you can't have the same stats for a whole quarter. What do you think about that?
I think you got to bring a football mentality to a basketball game. That's what I think.
I feel you. I feel that 100%. I got 89 Spurs, Hornets. This Hornets team is hopefully going to sneak into a play-in game spot. You know what I'm saying? To get some playoff experience and lose. But
salute Basil Carpenter Jr. That's
what they need. They need some playoff experience, and LaMelo as a leader needs to know what the playoffs is like, so he could show them what it's like and show the guys and take what he say, the gangers. You know what I mean? Take them to the next level. You feel me? Because this is the future. Unless MJ fumbled the bag like the Pistons did.
Yo, salute Talented TV. Basil Carpenter Jr., Finn, Isaiah Curry, Eric Bell, everybody in the chat. Finn said, who the panel got, Heat or the Sixers? I'm taking the Sixers in that matchup. Yeah.
Sixers versus who?
Versus the Heat. According to Finn. Who you got?
I'll take the Sixers. Miami might mess around and win, but I like the Sixers better. I like their team. I think they're more exciting. You got a close game out here. 3-point game with 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
Yes, sir. Marv, who you got in the Heat versus Sixers?
Saturday, man. We can't do it without you. Peace and love, man. We love y'all.
Marv, who you got in the Heat versus Sixers matchup?
Who? Oh, they're here. They might have just stepped away from the mic real quick, but they're here.
Okay.
Man, I'm just waiting for the damn playoffs to start now, man.
Oh, your man just hit a 3. Keldon Johnson.
Got a time game.
Just, if I'm not mistaken, Keldon Johnson just got his career high. If that was Keldon. Yeah, that was Keldon.
LaMelo almost made me hit my parlay. Almost don't bring the bread in.
Hey, bro, Keldon just broke his career high.
Primo with the rebound. But 26. Oh my God, 33. He did hit it. That's crazy. Primo is who's Primo? He's really trying to ball out. Go ahead, Primo.
18-year-old.
Go ahead, Primo. Oh, when they put dudes like Joshua Primo in the game, they don't really think y'all gonna do too much.
95-89 Spurs.
Trey Jones been a lingerer for like 5 years. Like he came in the league and ain't do nothing. Like he's been out there running. Like he's been nobody. Like that's bad. He was an All-American. He did he's one of them.
Who was All-American? Shout out A1.
Trey Jones. He averaged a triple-double and for the whole season in the senior year.
So I was with Duke?
No, this is before that. I forgot what team he was on. High school. Too many high school teams to remember. Oh, let's go, Lonnie. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Shout out to my man Lonnie 717.
For the chat, we have 1 minute, 59 seconds, 58, 57, 56.
Yo, I don't know what it is.
Oubre with a nice lay-in.
When you see a dude from your area, it hit different.
What's up?
When you see it,
you got 97, 93.
Yo, I'm gonna wait. How much time?
Yeah, after Oubre's bucket.
Yeah.
Why ain't they putting it on TV? There it is, finally.
Sure, what, you mean this game right here?
No, the score was, I still had 97, 91 on TV until a second ago. I'm looking at ESPN, the website at the same time. So I'm about, right now everybody's on the same clock because it's paused, but I'm probably 5-6 seconds behind.
You seen that? You seen that? A boy got attacked. You seen that?
Nah.
The boy Collins. Rozier with the make of the technical free throw.
Watching that.
Cody Martin, bro, like he's another one of them players, bro. What are you on a team for? Like really,
Zach Collins?
Yeah, Zach Collins. That's who got the tech, and that Rozier made the free throw. But Cody Martin, Trey Jones, one of these players, bro. You keep being 1 for 2 or 2 for 2. What does that do for us?
PJ Washington missing.
You know what I mean, Flight?
Yeah, man, don't do shit.
You on the league like 5 years, just continuously going 1 for 2, getting 2 shots a game.
That's wild.
PJ Washington 2 for 7.
And if you look on the team, bro, and it's so funny, like
Cody Martin with the steal and the dunk.
The league minimum is keeping them in the league, but the thing is, they're really getting minutes though. Like these are players that get at least 10 to 15 minutes a game.
I know.
Like we're not even gonna act like they don't get minutes. Because Trey Jones is an elite defender. So he's in the game. You know what I'm saying? Trey Jones don't
97.
He got 7 assists right now, so he's doing all right. But he's elite defender, bro. You come in. Most point guards that come off the bench at least shooting the ball. They don't never have a problem doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You come off the bench as a backup point guard. I feel like you have you can come in and just and shoot, because that's what you're not supposed to be a full complete player.
Right.
You're a bench player. You're a specialty player. Come in and shoot the ball. Nigga, come in the game and go 1 for 3.
PJ Washington
finally,
even if
you know what I mean? He went 1 for 3. Like, what are you really out there for? 99, 97. PJ Washington. Yeah, it's tough.
We got Lamelo's closing in on that triple double.
You see how uncoordinated Zach Collins is? He's a
white boy, man. Come on.
I know, but it's like just watching somebody be uncoordinated in the NBA is crazy. Like these are like you're in the NBA. How are you not having coordination?
Lamelo's closing in on that triple double with 18, 7, and 8.
Primo with
18, 8, and 6. Pardon me. 18, 8, and 6. 4 more assists, 2 more
Primo
rebounds.
playing better than Miles Bridges right now.
Miles Bridges been doing this thing.
Yeah, Bridges is 2 for 8. He's shooting 25% tonight.
I think Calvin Johnson doing this thing.
Yeah. 33.
That's why I said the Spurs got a lot of young players I'm not familiar with. I got to pay more attention to this team.
That's his career high with that last 3-pointer. He's 4 for 6 from 3.
Oh wow.
8 rebounds, 2 assists. So he's a double threat tonight, along with those 33 points.
Since the end of the third, I got to ask you a question. Do you think what seed do you think the Hornets will slide into?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna say 9.
9.
They're gonna be,
Okay,
I got them
and
in the
here's the
play.
okay, and that's the A question. Here's the B question. When they so you put them in the play-in at 9. Do they win
Yes.
they play-in game? Because
That's
remember,
where they're gonna roll the dice.
no, but here's the
I gotta
thing.
wait to see. I gotta wait to see who they play.
No, but
I'm rooting for them.
here's the
But I'm
thing
just
though.
saying I gotta see who they play.
Remember, last year they got blown out by 40 in the play-in game.
They was on the road too.
Against the Pacers, they lost by like 30 something, damn near 40. That game was atrocious.
Well, Brooklyn's going to be in the play-in game, so that's a problem for whoever pulls Brooklyn. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but that's the first.
Brooklyn ain't gonna be in the play-in game, bro. And yo, the Bulls are dropping.
I think Brooklyn's headed for the play-in because I don't think they can reconstitute fast enough. But I think once they get there, if they got their guys, if they have their guys, I still got Brooklyn.
Go ahead,
I don't know if they can reconstitute fast enough.
Yo,
I'm losing faith by the day. I'm losing hope by the day. Honestly.
Yeah, I feel you.
Losing hope by the day on what?
In Brooklyn, I'm holding the flag up, but every day I lose a little more hope.
Yo, I got a new favorite, man, in the East, man.
Wow.
Boston.
Come on, bro. I don't believe in TV narratives.
Sixers.
The Knicks.
Yeah, you already know. Flight already. Like, you already know. Like yeah. Like it might just be the PA bias in me, but Philly looking real good. Listen,
looking good.
They look. Yo, my man looking amazing right now. And let's talk about my youngin, Tyrese Maxey. Oh my God, I got the poster, and I got the poster. It's lit.
What, you got a poster for the Sixers?
Yeah, I got the poster with Tyrese Maxey. Remember I told you it got the and then it got the date. I went to the game. It got the Chicago Bulls. I went. I ain't go. I'm a PA boy. I went to go see one player only.
Yeah.
And I wanted to give my man Flight some insight on how Lonzo really plays in person.
That was the beginning too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm a dude. If I want to see it, I want to see the eye test. I didn't see Lonzo lock up power forwards. I don't need to see nothing else.
Right.
Bro, like watching a person lock up a power forward where Embiid can't. None of the power forwards can't do turnarounds because once they turn around, Lonzo's going to drop down and strip it from him.
Right.
Every time, like literally, like they're literally looking for Lonzo. Like they don't even. So they're literally shooting threes.
Right.
I'm like, man, this nigga is literally just affecting everything on the court, man. This dude is
Pelicans.
And another thing too, though, if this was hockey, he averaged 40 assists.
Oh, not Lonzo.
Yeah, because he gets a lot of pass to assists. Like you get points for that in 2K, but not in hockey and in 2K, but not in real life. Because he's literally setting up a play to go to another person to set up him. Like it's ridiculous in person. Like you can literally see him. Like when the ball bounces off the rim, he gives the person the nod to run. Don't grab the rebound because once this ball hit my hand, I'm launching this jump to you. Like, he running plays while the ball is still in the air off the rebound. Crazy. Most dudes are just trying to secure the rebound. He's running a play off the rebound while the ball's still in the air.
I got 101, 100. Melo shooting free throws.
Melo shooting free throws percentage is crazy. Like low key, he low key at least the free throw percentage. Nobody wants to mess with him. He's low key shooting great percentages from the free throw. Everything they say he can't do, he's doing it. He's doing it. And them narratives is gone. Yeah, it's over.
You got Cody Martin.
I'm still trying to figure out how
switching.
How Lamelo Ball is 19th in the All-American. How Lamelo Ball is not an All-American. Like we gonna keep it a whole stack here.
It's all fact.
Lamelo wasn't an All-American. Come on, bro. Lamelo number 19 on your list. 20. Come on, bro. You got 18 dudes better than him, but when he get drafted, there's only 2 dudes better than him. Come on, bro. The NBA don't. The NBA think there's only 2 dudes better than him, and you know what I'm saying. And them 2 dudes ain't better than him. He would have that. Anthony Edwards is giving you 20-something, 30 points a night. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Lamelo can give you 0 points, 8 assists, and every one of them assists be so flashy that they all on Sperry Center. Crazy.
Lakers are beating the Warriors. You might
Here we
want to
go.
tune in.
That's what I want. That's what I wanted to see right there. There we go.
You might want to tune in before it's over because I'm sure that won't last for more than a couple minutes.
Nah, you bugging. You gotta remember this is you gotta remember LeBron plays against different people different ways.
Well, this year, since the All-Star break, the only way he's playing against people is the losing way.
Nah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying about that day.
AD must have got that Gucci contract.
What?
AD must have got that Gucci contract I've been pushing for him. Street clothes. He over there Gucci'd up.
You might as well get a Gucci deal, suit, thing.
103 in Charlotte.
Yo, NBA players is up, man. I swear to God. They really up. Like it's really crazy. Like James Harden came to Philly and a strip club welcomed him, Sin City.
He brought a stripper to practice, they said? Or to the game?
They said he got suspended, yeah.
James Harden is wild, man. I'm telling you, it's all good for 2 weeks. It might even be all good for a month. But you're gonna pay for it.
No, this nigga, you gotta remember all this stuff. This is social media era. They love that, bro.
Watch how lame he comes up in the playoffs.
Now listen, bro. There's whole channels of straight drama. You gotta remember that.
His nickname is Soften.
I know, but remember what I said about Flight and everybody. I said it on here. I said KD would never be the face because his life is boring. He's not a social media Kawhi Leonard and Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. Them dudes, they nobodies because they not nobodies, but they not really them because their life is boring. There ain't no drama to it. People like to follow people's life. Like LeBron, there's always something going on. Curry, he's making 109 threes to let you know he's still here. Like, you know what I mean? In the middle of the season, he can make videos where he can make 109 3-pointers back to back to let you remind you there ain't nobody shooting like him ever again. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah, on video though, we ain't see 100 points by Will Chamberlain, but we seen 109 threes back to back. Come on, bro. Like, you would never meet a dude that could do that.
PJ got his sneaker game. PJ sneaker game on fire tonight, by the way.
What he got on?
I don't know, but they're fire with the uni. I don't know what they are, but when you see them again, you're gonna be like, okay, I see what you're talking about.
The Lakers, let's go.
I'm a sneaker fiend, so I don't miss those. I'm always looking for who got the fire shoes on.
But what you think about them purple Lamelos, All-Star joints?
I love the NB ones.
I like them.
I wanted the Rick and Morty's to put on ice, and sooner or later I'll get a pair to put on ice. But they sold out from the Puma site in like 20 minutes.
Less than that.
Yeah.
It was less than that because I try to grab them on the low in the bathroom real quick. They came out at 10 in the morning. My break ain't till later than that. So I tried to go in the bathroom and grab them real quick. They were already sold out 10:05.
Yeah. I tried to get the Biggie Funko Pop, the premium gold Biggie Funko Pop. That thing sold out in 15 minutes.
That shit wild, bro. Like,
certain shit just goes.
That Rick and Morty collab was crazy. Like,
yeah, I knew the sneaker was gonna be huge the second I saw that collab.
Yep,
that was it to me. I'm like, the kids are going.
Who said that first, Flight?
Look at PJ sneaker.
When I hit you, I hit Flight up and was like, yo, did you see that Rick and Morty collab? Flight was like, yo, I gotta boost that joint. I gotta go look it up. And he looked it up. He was like, oh yeah, that's them or it. I said, bro, they're about to go crazy.
Are those the Rants PJ got on?
The Rants. I don't like low top basketball sneakers. That's why I don't be knowing what's good with Kevin Durant's.
I think those are Durant's, but I'm not sure. He got his color scheme together. I'll give him that much.
You want to hear something crazy? Remember when people were wearing Paul Georges until Zion shoe broke through?
I ain't never seen Paul George sneaker.
Yeah, like my son be wearing them. My son likes them. He a baller.
I rock Dame 5s. I rock Kyries.
I'm starting to see now. And it's the
What's
ladies
that?
wearing them. I see a lot of females are wearing the Antetokounmpos in basketball.
I rock Dame 5s and 7s, Kyrie 1s and 7s.
You a real
I got
hooper if
some
you
of them.
rocking Dame Lillards, man.
Well, I live in Portland, so you know.
Oh
you support the
yeah.
guy.
So you biased. Like ain't nobody wearing them outside of Portland.
Facts.
like yo, like the only like keep it a stack though. The only ones that people might wear is the
They
crazy
do.
eights, the crazy zeros.
Some of them they do resell pretty high. Some of his
Can
sneakers.
we get some support on the likes, please? We appreciate you, man.
Hit the likes, nigga.
What? It don't cost nothing.
What?
Cody Martin driving, lays it in. 109 or 110, 107. Charlotte's winning.
No, he is so weak, bro. Like he is weak. Like nobody want to admit it, but he is really weak. Like
he looked like he belonged on the Raptors G League team.
Yo, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, but he really be playing his little heart out though. But he's just not him. Like, he's not him. I would never like. If you asked me to pick somebody up, I would never. I'd throw him on my roster. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, he's not even like. I don't know.
Let's be honest. He's a soft looking dude.
He's not even.
He's just a soft looking dude. And that ain't.
He's just like a regular play. Like he's just a regular dude. Like
he looks like he should be playing tennis or something.
Primo?
Nah, Cody Martin. Like he's just not him. Like he is weak. Fam. Like, yo, DeMonte Murray is playing so bad right now. Like he's playing terrible, and he's about to triple double. It don't even matter. He's 6 for 17.
Let's see, Dejounte, yeah, he is 0 for 2 from 3. He's
Terrible.
having a hard night for sure.
But he got 10 assists, 8 rebounds. That's the Russell Westbrook. He having a Russell Westbrook game.
The bench is really letting San Antonio down. The starters, you know, the worst negative is a negative 1.
Let him down, 6 for 17.
Yeah, but he's only a negative 1, and so is Vassell. Pirtle's a 0. Johnson's a +4. McDermott's a +4. So all that together, the starters would be positive. Then you look at the bench, -3, -4, -4, -4, -6.
Yeah.
So their bench is burying their asses right now.
Facts.
That's what's going on.
Miles Bridges playing terrible still, 3 for 11. Less points than shots still.
Yeah.
How you shoot 11 shots and only got 10 points? Shit, crazy. That's fucking terrible.
His PER is 2.6 for the.
Somebody.
The Pelicans fans say they're gonna take out the Lakers, take their spot.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Like it don't look like we trying to stop him. What LeBron doing? Hold on, let me get back to it. Let me look at it.
I don't know, but I'm glad ESPN is finally back to using PER instead of this PIE shit they've been pushing.
Austin Reeves is really starting. We know we gave up.
Austin Reeves is starting. They're up 22 to 11. That ain't a give up to me. Did Russell get benched? Russell's the 6th man, ain't he?
Russell Westbrook got 6 points right now.
He's the 6th man, though, ain't he?
He's starting.
19-11, right?
So they let Reeves start at 2?
The 3.
At 3.
We got
Malik Monk started at 1, at 2.
We got 2 bench players starting right now. 3 bench players starting.
Stanley Johnson,
Nobody
Taylor
want to
Horton
admit that.
Tucker, and Austin
Malik
Reeves.
Monk is a bench player.
Malik Monk is your best player.
Come on.
Other than
you jumped out the window right there.
Other than LeBron James.
He is not better than Russell Westbrook.
Yes, he is.
Malik Monk is a bench player.
He's better than Russell Westbrook on that team. Stanley Johnson is better than Russell Westbrook.
I don't believe it.
I ain't even going to acknowledge that. Like that's not even a conversation worth having. But you acting up, man.
Nobody respect Russell Westbrook, man.
At that point,
you can't sit there and let Malik Monk shoot, can you?
Yes, lately, hell yeah.
You got to D Malik Monk. You got to, and if he goes to the rim, you think Malik Monk is going to finish? Yes, you think he's going to finish.
Oh no, not lately. What have you done for me lately? Nothing.
You ain't see him get off the other night when he dunked on somebody at the rim.
Yeah, he dunked, but he was shooting terrible. Don't it? Like his main job. We want him shooting threes. We don't want you to be LeBron. Like, we want you to shoot threes. And when you out open, the nigga was terrible.
Somebody got to do something.
I know. I respect it, but he was definitely terrible. That shit was fucking. That nigga was Bob the Builder with all that bricks.
He's better than Russell at this point.
No, listen. What's better to like a nigga off and a nigga a little bit more off than the other nigga? Who's really better?
Russell over there dry with ice on his knees now.
Like, but Javonte Murray having a Russell Westbrook game right now.
Russell must be on IR tonight. He must not be playing because
he got 6 points right now. He hooping. He's 6 points in 6 minutes.
He over there dry and look like he got his warm ups and
LeBron got 13 already in the first quarter.
Yeah, they're beating the Warriors' ass.
They can't guard LeBron. That's what I was trying to tell people. That's about matchups in the playoffs. The Lakers will beat the Warriors easily too, and people be mad and be shocked. People be shocked. We beat them easily. It's about matchup. LeBron figured the Warriors out years ago. It's just that they added Kevin Durant, and so now it was like, yeah, we can't get to that level. But
here's what I promise you.
But the Klay Thompson and Curry era, look, man, listen, LeBron beat them already. He beat them again.
Here's what I promise you: the Lakers are going to lose tonight. I promise you that.
I think it's possible because Malik Monk is definitely inconsistent.
Yeah, well, he's out there by himself. He needs help.
We got Austin Reeves starting, bro. Unheard of. We got Stanley Johnson starting. Shit is unheard of. He was just in the G League. Yeah, he was just in the G League a couple of. It was all good. Just a week
10-day contracts.
Real shit. He just made it out. Like, you got a nigga that just got a 10-day contract starting.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
You know you not going nowhere. Like, I ain't in line. Like, you got Austin Reeves starting.
Let's see.
Let's listen to this lineup. Russell Westbrook, Malik Monk, Austin Reeves, Stanley Johnson, and LeBron at center. Shit is all weak. That shit is weak. That lineup is terrible.
He's Stanley getting his light.
Then they got Taylor and Horton and Tucker that they didn't trade for Buddy Hield. Shit crazy. We think he's the future. No, he's not.
I think he could be. I don't know. When you play on LeBron's team, you don't know what the players are until they leave.
No, not even that. He was hooping with LeBron. So,
but then LeBron has a way of making it about
we
him.
could have got Buddy Hield for him, bro.
Taylor's not a spot-up shooter.
It don't matter. That's what we needed. He could have went over there, averaged 50 points, and win 10 games in Sacramento.
Could have had DeMar DeRozan. That's what should hurt even worse.
Yeah, nah, not really. It don't fit. Just like the Russell Westbrook don't fit. DeRozan needs the ball. He got a ball hog and shoot a million shots to get in his rhythm. You know what I'm saying? He not doing that.
The idea of Westbrook was to take the pressure off of LeBron for when LeBron went out.
Exactly.
DeMar DeRozan could have done that for you better than anybody.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that too. But it's like that's not the player you want. That playing his playing style ain't it? That's why. About fit.
I got 422, 421, 420. You know what time it is.
No, DeRozan not really an off-ball player, and he don't want to play off-ball. That nigga want
412.
Oh man.
Those playing along at home, 406,
Lamelo.
405.
I mean, DeRozan got the best mid-range in the NBA right now, though. That shit look crazy. Yeah. Like
Keldon Johnson misses a 3.
They tired right now. They just playing anything up.
If I was Keldon Johnson, I got my career high. I ain't shooting again tonight.
Yeah.
I ain't screwing up that percentage or my career high. Fuck this game. No, I'm just joking. But Melo drives. Looks like he gets fouled.
It's
Headed
coast
to the
to
stripe.
coast.
Headed to the stripe. Gesundheit.
Not bad. Excuse me.
Shit, all my weed coughs. Ain't nothing.
I feel that.
I need to go get some wraps, as a matter of fact. Oh, family show. My bad.
I might do all that myself. I'm hungry though. I need to get some food.
Yeah, I took care of that.
What you eating over there, Flight? What you eating over there?
Damn, Flight, it's all good.
No, that's not me.
Okay.
Long story.
Lines and shit.
Yo, long story, fam.
What happened? The Hornets need this fucking game. They better pull off. 111, 115.
That's what
3
I got
minutes and
too.
40 is money time. Dejounte Murray guarded by Martin right now. Dejounte just crossing half court.
Yeah, he dropped. Yeah, he was supposed to drop 40. He got burnt out.
Well, shout out to Chaz on the super chat.
Hey, Flight, can we get your timestamp?
Mason about to
Can we
put
get your
him out.
timestamp, Flight? Flight, where you at on time in the game?
I'm at 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay.
3:13. They was tangling up. We got a jump ball.
All right. I'm still probably 2
Plumlee
seconds.
out there. Look like he a little chippy. Because Melo look like he got to cool it down.
Mason Bumbly.
Salute the Chaz with the $10 super chat, man.
Johnson got mad. Plumlee put his mans on the floor.
What's all this consternation about this free throw? What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the jump ball?
It's the jump ball.
Oh, my bad. Well, Cody Martin's losing this. Oh, it's Plumlee versus Pirtle.
Boom.
There we go. The young boy, 19 years old, with the rebound.
Okay, Malik Monk. Hey, Brown. Yeah, Brown going off right now.
Top of the key. It's good.
Yes, sir.
You going off?
Dejounte.
Yeah. The Brown be snapping every game, fam. As much as people want to act like it's his fault, it's everybody's fault but his. Real.
Brown's got 13 points at the end of the first. On 5 for 9, 0 for 1 from 3.
Oh.
He's cool until the about 4 minutes left in the third. That's when LeBron starts to
put it down.
That's when LeBron starts to break down. About 4 or 5 minutes left in the third. All the drive is out of him. He starts pulling up for threes and bricking. LeBricky. If he's not allowed to rest, if they make him work, he's definitely coming up short in the third and the fourth. But for that first half, he be balling. It's still there, but he can't deliver it 4 quarters like he used to.
Even
117, 113 in Charlotte.
Lost the Reeves 9 minutes, 0 points. He's a starter.
Dejounte Murray on the block, fades out to the perimeter, shoots a hope and a prayer, goes off the rim. Rebound San Antonio, gets a new 14. Murray to the young boy, gets deflected. San Antonio's about to run out of time. 3 seconds. Vazel takes a 3 attempt and comes up short. Murray with another reset, another 14-second reset. Lock him down, Melo. Oh, Melo gets abused. Unfortunately. Scary Terry bringing the ball down court.
Yeah. Oh, it's money time, y'all. It's money time.
Like, hold it down for me. I'm about to grab some food.
I got you. We got a 2-point game. 117, 115.
That was an ugly ass jump.
Keldon Johnson for a 3, misses. Rebound, Scary Terry. You good on? We good on sync flight?
Yeah.
Okay. We all need to run on flight time, and then everybody can be on the same. I said we all need to run on your clock, and then we all can be on the same page.
Right. Yeah. Well, right now I'm at a minute. We're 105. Scary Terry got the ball.
I'm pausing. Okay. Hopefully I should be closer to you now, Flight. They showing the replay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when I get to him shooting the free throw.
Right now. First free throw down. Dejounte Murray coming in. Melo shooting right now.
Go.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 115. Or it's 115 to 119.
Mm-hmm.
Greg Popovich in the conundrum. Somebody said Portland up 1. We're gonna get into that. Shout out Jessica.
Oh, Anthony must be doing this thing. Yeah, 64, 63. And where are they playing? Are they playing here tonight? No, it looks like they're playing in Minnesota.
They said it's impossible Westbrook returns next season.
Well, it seems like he doesn't want to either. Yeah, Simons is leading the Blazers with 17 points at halftime. 1 rebound, 1 assist. Not exactly lighting it up on team play or playmaking. C.J. Ellaby, 7 rebounds in the first half. That pops out for the Blazers. Trendon Watford is coming along pretty well, I got to say. 1 for 1 from the floor, 4 for 4 from the stripe, 5 rebounds and an assist, and a block. He's plus 10. He's leading the Blazers in plus minus off the bench. Young Trenton Watford, who came out of LSU at 21, I believe. This is his rookie season. So 21-year-old rookie out of LSU. 6'8", 237, Trendon Watford. So that's what's going on with Portland. On the Timberwolves side, you got Karl Anthony Towns, 8 for 10 from the floor, 0 for 2 from 3, which is interesting for the three-point champ. 6 rebounds, 2 assists. He's at a plus 3. Malik Beasley leading the Wolves, 4 for 8, 13 points with a plus 7. Otherwise, they're hanging on. It's a tight game. You're looking at the Blazers shooting 47% from 3. That's another statistic that pops out right now. Looks like we're back at San Antonio versus Charlotte.
117, 119.
Yep. Yeah, I sat like maybe row 4, but it was behind the goal, like where those people are you see now.
Mm-hmm.
One time maybe, and you could smell deodorant from there. When they come running by, you can smell the deodorant.
Wow.
Some lucky tickets. I don't know how we got those tickets, but they were some lucky. Well, when I first moved to Portland, they were pretty much giving tickets away. You could buy these ticket packs at the store for $60. You could go to 10 games. But they were limited, so it wasn't going to be like when the Lakers came to town. So you couldn't go to the real big ones. But who cares, right? $60, I'm going to 10 games.
In there.
That's the best thing about having a losing team is you get to see everybody else play. Gonna come down to it. 44 seconds left. 45 seconds left in the game. Inbound.
It's a 2-point game.
Yep.
The Hornets could give them a death blow right here.
Why don't you go ahead and bring it home, Flight?
117, 119. Melo give us the PJ. Oh, Cody Martin. Oh, he's fouled though. So I think the Hornets could put it out of reach. It's still a 2-possession game. 33 seconds in the fourth quarter. 117, 119.
I think I might be ahead again. Let me pause real quick.
Shit, you good? Shit, you got PJ Washington just tossing.
Yeah, them sneakers is fire.
Which ones? The MBs?
PJ, the one PJ got on. I think they're KDs. I'm pretty sure they're KDs. They fire.
It says the Lakers organization wants Russ benched. Frank Vogel refuses to drop Westbrook from the starting lineup despite an internal push to demote the guard. And then they try to violate this nigga.
My bad, those are Kobe's.
And they about to demote this dude. So they about to have this dude come off the bench.
They don't want him playing it up.
You know if they bench this dude, he gonna lose it. They trying to violate this.
At this point, they gotta protect themselves.
Nah, they try to cause more hell. They gonna sit there. He ain't gonna play. The motherfucker gonna leave the whole team. Watch.
I say
if they lose tonight,
shut LeBron down.
Like Warriors?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Shut LeBron down and let Russell ball out and get his value back up. It's 37-35, by the way. The Lakers have lost their lead. It's gone.
Did Westbrook start that game?
I don't know. Let me see if he's playing starters minutes. I can tell you that much.
117, 123.
Starters. Yeah, Westbrook started. Westbrook is 3 for 4 from the floor with 1 turnover and 6 points. 1 assist, 1 turnover. 37-38.
Time for my boy Masvidal to take the seat.
Yeah, when the hell the fight start for them?
I think the situation said I don't know if the fight started.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they ain't gonna fight till midnight.
Yeah. You gotta get the liquor in first.
Yeah, that's why I like the fight. I like the fight game because the real fight don't come on till the end of the night. Sometimes Mayweather don't be fighting till 1. That goddamn.
Yeah, it is nice, especially on the West Coast, because that's like 10 out here.
Yeah, that shit like 1 o'clock here. Like, goddamn, Mayweather still didn't fight yet.
Let me tell y'all, as a sports fan who grew up on the East Coast, it's nothing better than being on the West Coast. The Super Bowl starts at 5 o'clock. It's over at 8, and you move on with your life. The NBA starts.
Still go activities.
Right. The NBA starts at 4:30. Say what?
I said I bet them dudes went out after they won that game.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Positive they did.
I like it.
15 seconds to go.
Just putting up any
15 seconds to go. I look like the Hornets about to bring it home.
Spurs not trying to really
go. Spurs let the game go.
That's it.
117, 123. Charlotte. The smiles, a lot of smiles from MB1 and the crew. It looked like an embrace going on with Popovich and Borrego. I believe he come from that Popovich tree. They got a long embrace going on. That's wild.
Call it.
Yeah, that was a good game. Kelvin Johnson, 33 points. Terry Rozier, 31. That's crazy. You said Terry was going to do his thing tonight. Lamelo Ball, he had 24 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. He was playing with Miss Triple Dub.
Close.
Terry Rozier, 31, 5 and 6. Miles Bridges, surprisingly, only 10 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. But give credit to these San Antonio Spurs. Melo put up 24. Dejounte put up 25, 9, and 10. So he was answering.
He came back.
He was closer to the triple double. 9 of 21.
Because he was kind of crap for a minute.
Yeah, 9 of 21. Melo 7 of 16. You know, so both shot pretty decently. You know, so I mean, that was a good one. Shout out to Joseph. He said it was a tough win. It was a tough win that y'all needed. You know, at the end of the day, they can't afford to piss away none of these games. And give credit to Charlotte and everything that they got going on, because I think they understand what's at stake. You got Scary Terry right now being spoken to at the podium right now. Well, not the podium. They talking to him for the post game. He's deserving of this. He did good tonight.
Youngstown, Ohio's finest.
Oh, who's Scary Terry? Where you from?
He's from Youngstown.
Where's that at?
It's pretty much right after the West Virginia Panhandle. So between from Pittsburgh, it's about 70 miles.
He from West Virginia?
Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. The Panhandle is only about 30, 40 miles wide. You can drive through the West Virginia Panhandle in no time.
Yeah.
So from PA to Ohio is nothing.
Why they call it the Panhandle? They be out there begging?
Wow.
No, because if you turn it West Virginia sideways, it looks like it has a panhandle.
Okay.
So that's what that is. But it's kind of like that part of. There's a part of Maryland you can drive through in 3 minutes, and you're in Virginia.
I know what you're talking about. This is a little shortcut too through West Virginia. Sometimes driving from up top to down south.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard about a shortcut.
Sideline reporter had it going on.
We talking about the one who was talking to Scary Terry?
Yeah.
This is what we got it going on.
She's a little sexy thing. I seen her walking off. They ain't the only one hitting walk-off shots tonight.
Wow. So what else is going on tonight? What's up with your Blazers?
Get ready to check that out. It's 64-63. Seems like it's been that score for about 10 minutes now. So, they're at halftime.
Look, I just want to see what's up with these Lakers. Are they going to take this L tonight?
I'm pretty sure Golden State's pride would preclude them from giving up this game. To use a T.I. word, it would preclude them from giving up this here game. I can't see where they would.
40 Golden State.
I can't see where Golden State's going to be the one to snap their losing streak. I can't see that. Pride will get in the way of that. You just lost to the Clippers. By the way, we got to start talking about Reggie Jackson.
What about him?
Young boy.
Did you see what he did yesterday?
What did he do?
Destroyed the Lakers by himself.
Well, I mean, everybody doing that.
Nah, but he was toying with him.
It's getting to the point where we got to stop acting like beating the Lakers is some crazy thing, some amazing feat. Like that shit is over with. The Lakers. That shout out Juju. He said it wasn't easy. You know, give credit to the Hornets though.
That's a fact.
LeBron almost in there 20 years. They gotta remember.
Yeah, I mean this LeBron shit. They need to give this shit up. You know, I think people still holding out hope that LeBron gonna just turn up the heat. It's messed up what they doing to Westbrook though. They're doing him foul.
I mean they are.
Sorry.
They are over the hill and losing, but you don't expect Reggie Jackson with Luke Kennard to 0-4 you. Well, I think they had Paul George for maybe one of those O's, but they haven't beat the Clippers in 7 games. It's been that long, and Reggie Jackson put on a clinic last night. I ain't never seen him play that well. And maybe that's just the Lakers are that bad, but good grief, he went off. Let me look at his stats. Was that last night, by the way? It seemed like it was. No, it must have been the night before because ain't no way they letting LeBron play back-to-backs.
No, they ain't doing that. Shout out Chaz.
Hey, to go to Bay.
What you saying?
I got the Lakers and Bay on right now. I'm looking at
what channel? It's on national television. Yeah, it's on ABC. Gotta go to the cable.
Yeah, I got it on.
I got it.
I'm on ABC.
Yeah, I was on TV. I was on League Pass. So.
My League Pass is on my YouTube TV, so it's all combined.
Yeah,
but I can still use
the Golden State game right here.
I can still use the NBA site too and get the different angles and stuff. What timestamp you got, Flight?
I got 6:43, 47:40.
Okay, I'm at 6:20. I'm gonna pause.
Yeah, this one right now. I got Sling TV. I don't got regular cable. I got Sling TV. It's like streaming, like how other people be doing it.
Yeah, I'm streaming too. I'm on YouTube TV.
But it's a shit though. I got everything.
My shit streaming too.
Shit on my phone, TV, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I got Sling TV and I got League Pass.
I had Sling TV and somebody was stealing from me.
I give it to who I give the shit to. I loan it to a few people every now and then, depending on who it is.
No, I mean somebody kept subscribing to Mexican channels on my shit.
Oh, somebody had your account.
Yeah.
Maybe I let my moms use the shit. Whoever I might want to, depending on who I want to look out for at that given moment, who don't have cable.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't letting nobody use it.
I might give it to my cousin, you feel me, so he can watch the games for free. You feel me? He don't even.
I wasn't letting nobody use it.
You can't be on the League Pass. You can only give it to 3 people. Only 3 people can have it.
Right.
You can't just be shuffling this shit around because you're gonna fuck yourself over. Even with Sling TV, you can't just. You used to be able to do that with League Pass, like buy it and give it to like 10 people. I used to do that shit back in the day.
Yeah.
They cracked down on that shit.
But like they let the Mexican people put that shit on my bill and didn't refund me.
Corey Thompson only got 4 points. Salute to the chat.
I got 536. Like, where you at?
I got 542. Steph Curry just got the rock.
I'm gonna pause.
The Lakers gonna lose this game. Yeah, it ain't no doubt about it. I believe they're gonna lose this game.
525. Okay, Flight, what's your timestamp now?
I got 521. So Scott Anderson just
I'm a couple seconds ahead of you.
For you good. You probably like less than 5 seconds ahead of me. You don't gotta kill yourself.
But I got you now. I should be right with you right about now.
Johnson just missed a 3.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, the Lakers look sorry.
We sink.
Yeah, Steph. Cash.
Yep.
Cash.
Yep. 10-point lead.
I think Steph Curry, he gonna stick the knife further in these Lakers. Watch out for the Pet. Look at Sky. He said the Lakers done. The Sky know they losing. The Pelicans about to capitalize on this. LeBron just looks sorry. Well, he just running in the pen. He just look like he ready to give it up. He 2 seconds away from just quitting.
Come on, TA. What you doing?
LeBron got 19 points, 5 rebounds, 8 of 13. Another 3 from Golden State. Oh my goodness!
Made it.
LeBron
Was that Bazemore? Was that Bazemore?
Oh man, LeBron needs to. I'm telling you.
You let Kent Bazemore score on you.
You reap what you sow.
Oh, it was a foul. It was a foul. Man, I wanted to see Kuminga do his thing.
This is the bet that they made. LeBron come in here and just rape the whole organization. Just take all the young assets. Just steal the future. Just completely steal the future.
And that's why Taylor's still there, because that's the one they said, you know what, we're not letting you get rid of him too.
Shit,
I honestly believe that.
Got rid of him just the right deal, didn't come up.
I got a high opinion of Taylor. I think he's stuck in the LeBron system. When he gets out of the LeBron system.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what they try to do. They try to play his business. So they try to hype up that dude, Horton Tucker. Last year, he's untouchable. They did.
But I watched him too.
Now we'll move him. They just trying to hype it up. Like, no, that dude is untouchable. There's no way.
I just think when you given the chance to play without LeBron, that's when you see what these guys are really capable of.
The Pelicans in the 9th seed. Let me see, because this morning they was in the 10th seed.
But them dudes that he was doing that to wasn't letting him have it. He was getting it on his own, but my feeling is that when you're in the LeBron system, your light gets dimmed.
Oh yeah, the Pelicans in the 10th seed, but they're gonna be the 9th seed. Whatever he tied tonight.
Steph.
I'm gonna say the Lakers gonna lose tonight. The Lakers are only 1 game up on the Pelicans, and if they lose, I don't think y'all gonna get the 8th seed, Scott, because they the Clippers 31 in the loss column. Y'all got 36 losses. Y'all kind of stuck between that 9 and 10, in my opinion. I think that's gonna be where y'all gonna be. 9, 10, or 11.
They showed earlier the Lakers only favored in 3 of their remaining games.
Yeah. No, these people ain't gonna feel sorry for the Lakers. They're gonna put the candle to these dudes.
Yeah. Everybody coming right now is gonna come with the sword out.
Ain't nobody feeling sorry, especially for LeBron.
Mm-hmm. Well, you old now, huh?
Finish them.
Yep, finish him.
And it hurts that they in LA. They're on a nice little stage, so people coming to that building to show out.
Yeah, absolutely. They know everybody's watching.
That don't help.
They know the ratings. That's why the Lakers are on.
These dudes down 12 points, yo.
That's why Charles
Westbrook, LeBron James. I mean, y'all shouldn't be getting hammered like this. Losing is one thing. It's just how it's going down.
They've been getting slaughtered.
I was gonna say everybody could lose. It's not about losing. It's about how you losing. And they've been losing filthy. It's like they just getting put through it.
I mean, look at the roster. That's all you can do is look at the roster. LeBron got to the point where he didn't want to tolerate too much youth. But you need youth.
And that was where he completely screwed up right there.
Yep, you need that youth. You got to be the one to adapt, old man. Old street clothes over there.
Who's street clothes?
Gucci'd up. You see him.
Yeah.
Oh, ED?
AD.
At least he's sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah, unlike some.
You think Zion Williamson, he could do something for the Pelicans when he returns?
If he's healthy.
That'd be crazy if he come back and shock the league. I want to see the Lakers versus the Pelicans in the play.
They might go from 0 to hero.
Yeah, if they get Zion and he comes back to play, that'd be crazy. Because you've seen the progress, and then now he rejoining the team. You know, so don't be surprised if he come back. You know, sometime by the end of this month. Don't be surprised.
I wonder why Bron didn't send his man AD up here to rehab. You need to go.
They're loving that LA life.
Right.
They ain't going nowhere. Sunny California.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I feel that. I'll be in Northern California soaking it up, so I understand.
NorCal.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple Jones out there, man. Got to come
out.
Man,
the Nunez in the building. You talking about game, bro? He got no lose.
You want to take the L.
Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole's the one who brought them back into this game, by the way.
Yeah, Nunez lost. Y'all tweaking. Yeah, I forgot, man. The Nunez just lost.
Damn.
That was a while back, though. She was undefeated. I mean, she lost.
Morant has 23 points in the third quarter. Memphis is up 88-66 over Orlando. Not that that's news.
It was 60-46.
Blazers and Minnesota are definitely going back and forth. Minnesota's up by 5 right now.
Are they in the fourth quarter?
No, third quarter is midway through the third.
Well,
76-78.
The Lakers, they 2 seconds away from getting blown out, so
yeah, we might
turn our attention somewhere else.
Right.
The Lakers are ready to quit. They 1 3-point away from quitting.
It's about to be a 20-point lead in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just watching the offenses to see. And he missed it. He made the three thing down.
School shooter.
And that dude is nice. Salute to the chat, y'all. We just had an MB1. We here watching a slew of basketball games today. Just so happens we just stumbled over to the Laker game.
Haven't heard much from Westbrook.
Nah.
Since we've been watching. Which is probably what the Lakers want. LeBron's backing down Wiggins, who blocked them the last time they played.
Like, what is Westbrook doing?
Not this time.
He looks like he's trying to get a rebound. He need to take
Probably. Yep.
He needs to stop stat padding. That stat padding shit is going to catch up to him.
Uh-huh. Cost him on defense. He don't get back fast enough.
Oh, Melo on defense. Melo just blocked this dude Wiggins. They better start playing with Melo.
Uh-oh.
That's my boy right there, little kid.
Word. Shout out to Melo.
They asked him about being married one time. He said, Lala's married. I'm not married.
He said that?
Yeah, he said that shit on TV.
She remarried somebody?
No, this is why they was married. He just said that disrespectful shit. Lala's
They
married.
was going through a lot of problems.
Yeah. Most of them was him with other women.
I don't know all the facts and the details behind it.
But you gotta think about it like that. Like Lala famous too, so this could play both ways. But look,
I ain't gonna lie, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Lala
if you're a rich man, you're a bad rapper, or you play basketball in the league, bro. You don't think these women gonna be hounding down? What you gonna say no to each and every one of them? Come on, bro.
Bro. Like,
and that's Carmelo Anthony. He was the king of New York. You don't know what was going on.
I think about Snoop Dogg's wife sometimes.
Could you imagine?
I was having trouble saying no to females. You feel me?
I think about Snoop Dogg's wife sometimes, bro. Like, how, you know she know every day he's out there doing dirt. You know she know.
Come on, not every day.
Come on,
Just don't bring nothing home, Snoop. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Ain't no woman gonna have one of these dudes to themselves.
Look. Snoop just shot that the Welcome Back to
What I will say is more than ever, we are seeing players in relationships.
Capri, whatever her name is.
Fact.
Capri Carter.
This has been a great era. I don't know if it's been inspired by some of the people that we talk about and follow and shit, but I've noticed, like, even in hip hop and like these younger athletes, it's not a culture of I'm just gonna run through every thing I can. I see a lot more people settling down with one female, and that's great to see.
I see. I don't know why. There's a lot of Tristan Thompson. It's just I feel like a lot of people know how to keep it behind the doors, but then there's sloppy people like Tristan Thompson who just don't give a what, and they be
he's
just doing too much.
Tristan's a Kardashian.
We got Byron Scott in the building.
Yeah, Tristan's a Kardashian. He fits in perfectly with that group.
Yeah. Definitely. We should be rallying it up. That boy is something else.
Oh, school shooter trying to put him back in the game. Austin Reeves, 2 threes in a row. Russ. Come on, Russ.
Russ fucking up again?
Yeah.
He missed the dunk on the warm-ups. I had to switch it right off. I was like, oh, that's the start.
Here we go already. How you miss a dunk in warm-ups?
Yeah.
He got blocked by the 6th man.
Shit was crazy. That nigga came and swatted it.
Come on, Russ. He's 4 for 8.
Yeah, that's what the Russ is doing for. They'll put the speed and driver.
Shit, that
He's
athleticism.
lucky he didn't get those D Rose knees doing all of that.
Yeah,
Shout out to
his
D Rose,
athleticism
man.
couldn't last forever at that level.
Yeah.
Why Klay Thompson always be looking sad? I guess his knees fucking with him probably again. Yup, he's going in early. It'll be all right, C Captain. It'll be all right. Westbrook taping up his shooting hand, so
I think he just got one of those faces. Nah, he go through it mentally.
Westbrook's taping up his shooter's hand, so don't be surprised if he struggles. Don't be surprised if he struggles anyway.
Oh, he got a jam finger. He gonna jack it. He's going into halftime now.
Russell for his second free throw.
That's
hey,
right.
He makes that one.
Where I'm going
1 for 2
next.
from the straight. Here it's nice in Orlando.
You better go play with Jimmy Butler or something in a Miami.
Man, anybody letting him ruin their roster.
Yeah,
not if they hope to win.
Yo, imagine you see Russ Westbrook on a free agent line. That's crazy.
Minnesota Timberwolves.
This is what it's looking like they're about to do to him. If they bench him here at the Lakers, it's quick.
D-Lo will be a Laker again. Let's see. LeBron James, 26 points on 10 for 15 shooting, 1 for 2 from downtown, 5 for 5 from the stripe, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 turnovers. He's a +5 so far.
Good pass.
Malik Monk leads the Lakers in plus-minus at +14, along with Austin Reeves at +10. The Lakers bench is devastating them. DJ Augustine, -19. Horton Tucker, -13. Bradley, -15. Anthony, -6. So their bench is definitely killing them right now. Of the Warriors starters, Klay Thompson is the only one with a positive plus-minus. Normally, this would be a recipe for a Warriors loss, but not with these Lakers. LeBron James hits a 3. 65-67 Warriors at half.
You think Kobe up there fighting, punching the air right now? Ooh.
He probably mad because Vanessa put on an extra 40 pounds she wasn't supposed to.
Ooh.
See, if I was around,
shit,
I had that bitch on the treadmill.
Go get a BBL or some lipo real quick, something.
Vanessa said, I got all the money in the world. I don't need another man. I'm cool. Nah, I'm sure she'll get out there sooner or later. You'll see the weight loss photos. And that's when you know she can get out there and Malik Beasley it up.
Malik Beasley.
I can't believe. Yeah, that's who Scottie Pippen's wife was messing with.
Yeah, nah, it's probably hard for her. I ain't gonna lie, because imagine that. Because everybody in the world became an instant Kobe fan. Every barbershop I go to, every little blanket they have is Kobe. Everybody got Kobe this, Kobe that. I'm like, damn, I didn't know there was this many Kobe fans before. So imagine her just running into that every day. I'll be devastated too.
Zen, check the private chat.
Got you. Yeah, they Vanessa messed around running to the wrong dude. Talking about he got the real Mamba.
Oh my God.
I got the real Black Mamba, girl.
Oh my God.
We can make it 8. We can make it 24. What you want to do? We stop tripping.
I can show you how to turn the 8 to code 24. Kobe. Oh my God.
Speaking of 8. Just kidding. This is a family show. You know what? I don't know where to draw the line sometimes. Because I'll be hearing dudes on here, F this and fuck that, blah, blah, blah. But every time I say something a little slight, it seems like they be like, whoa, this is a family show. Like, hold on. I hear y'all niggas saying all kinds of shit. Hold on. But I might go across some lines that I'm not supposed to occasionally. I'll say that. I'm the type to smoke a blunt on camera. I will say that.
They have to see the best of us.
Yeah. You know, I will, from time to time, take a joke too far. I think I made a joke about Aaliyah last week or something, and people got mad at me. I'm like, man, come on. 25 years we can't make a joke about Aaliyah.
Shit, rocking that boat, you heard?
That's what it was over. It was the song Rock the Boat. And instead of rock the boat, it was like, stop the plane, take off a little luggage. Plane too heavy, plane too heavy, plane too heavy.
Shit, dude. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. I probably just pissed off half the audience with my Aaliyah song, but damn it, it's 20-something years. Y'all could let us have that one. We survived that Aaliyah tragedy.
Yeah. In the moments, it was crazy because she was on top of the world. Then she came falling down.
I mean, can you imagine? She was with Dame Dash at that point. I'm trying to just see how this would have played out over time. Her and Dame Dash. Knowing what Dame Dash is now, what he's doing now, I can't see them.
I don't think it would have been too long. She knew what she was doing. Listen, man, she was conquering the world at the time. Females got that.
Yeah, that and The Rock was on fire, so that made sense. Everybody wanted to be near them. That makes sense.
You know,
it's like we're coming back to basketball.
Look what college dropout did for Kanye. He went over there and was making beats. Jay-Z said, all right, here, take the ball. And he took off like a rocket.
Yep. Until
shouts out to Kanye. He running the world amok right now with all this
Dame
stuff.
Dame made his power move. Dame made his power move and blew it up, though, making Cam president.
Yeah.
That was the beginning of the end. Rockefeller and Dipset wasn't cool.
Yeah. Shout out to Dipset, man. I was the biggest Dipset fan, man. Purple City Bird Gang. I was bumping Max B before it was cool to bump Max B, man.
See, wavy. Just this morning, I was listening to Dead or Alive from Come Home With Me. Just this morning. Anyway, they're showing some highlights right now. Miami and Philly are playing. People in the chat asked, or is this from earlier? This might be final now. Let me check the scoreboard. Yeah, it's the third quarter. Miami's up 70-66. So nice game. And what is that? That's at home in Miami? Yeah, nice game in Miami. We got Golden State versus Los Angeles. This is a 5-point ball game now. Memphis is dominating Orlando 101-77. Dallas beat Sacramento 114-113. Looks like they had a pretty good battle. And, of course, the game we watched earlier, San Antonio lost to the Charlotte Hornets 117-123. That's pretty much the full slate of games today. So we got this game we're watching going into halftime. It's turned out to be a better game than it looked in the first half. The Blazers and Timberwolves are locked. It's 91-91. Might want to go ahead and take a look at that when it comes to the fourth quarter as they're closing. They're about a full quarter ahead of the Lakers game, so maybe we should check in on that if it's still close.
The Laker game?
Say again?
You said the Laker game?
I'm saying the Blazers are almost a full quarter ahead of the Lakers game. So if it comes down to a close game, we should probably check in on that. Okay. So I'm looking at the Blazers and Simons has 30 on 9 for 19. Anthony Simons 7 for 12 from 3 tonight. 7 for 12 from 3 tonight. 5 for 5 from the free throw stripe. Y'all wonder why we let CJ go.
Boy James Harden, see how he doing.
Jessica, you wonder why we let CJ go.
That's why. Anthony Simons.
That's why. 28 minutes, 30 points.
They don't want to hear about them Blazers. The Blazers threaten the Pelicans.
Not this year. We're going to let them have it this year. Take it. You know. And that's on purpose. But only because of that trade deal where we need them to be in the playoffs in order for us. Well, they need to be ranked, I think, 5 through 14. So as long as they don't fall below 14, then the pick goes on to the next year. But if they're in the playoffs, we get their 2 picks this season, which is what we want. So we're gonna definitely let New Orleans have it. It's a matter of will the Lakers be so bad that we wind up in the 10 seed because of the Lakers. I don't know if it matters as long as New Orleans is in it. But if it comes down to New Orleans and Portland being a 10 and 11, that could get a little scary for us. At this point, let me see. New Orleans is what their record is. We're 25 and 37. New Orleans is not playing today, which is why I can't find a score on them. Look at the standings. New Orleans is a game and a half ahead of Portland. So we're already in that position we don't want to be in. Hopefully it'll come on stronger and keep winning. And if the Lakers keep losing, as long as the Pelicans don't start losing, all of a sudden we'll be all right. The worst team in the West are the Rockets at 15 and 48. The worst team in the East are the Magic at 16 and 48. Best team in the West is the Phoenix Suns at 51 and 12. Best team in the East currently is Miami Heat at 42 and 22. In the East, you got Miami with 42 wins, and then you have Philly with 39, the Bucks with 39, the Bulls with 39, the Celtics with 38, the Cavs with 36, the Raptors with 34, the Nets with 32. So the difference between the 8 and the 2 seed is 10 games behind. But in terms of wins, it's only 7 wins over losses. The East is packed. 1 through 9 it's packed. All the way down to the Hornets. Well, 1 through 10 it's packed. All the way down to the Hornets and the Hawks is packed. It doesn't drop off until the Wizards at 28. So that dogfight is definitely coming in the East. What'd you say, Flight?
I was just saluting to the chat.
Oh, for sure. Still at halftime, 67-62. Lakers losing to the Warriors. What did you think about the first half, Flight?
To be honest with you, I didn't really check it out too much, but the little bit that I've seen, I think the Lakers need to step it up.
Yeah, they got pulled back in by school shooter Austin Reeves. Malik Monk seemed to have a pretty solid first half. Russell Westbrook stayed out of trouble. He didn't really contribute much, but he didn't take away from the game. Your plus-minus leaders for the Lakers are Malik Monk and Austin Reeves, despite the fact that LeBron James has 26 points. He's only at +5, so he's playing a near-perfect game, but for some reason, his impact isn't as strongly felt. Even with 2 turnovers each, Austin Reeves is registering stronger on plus-minus than LeBron James. So it's one of those things. And we're not seeing an outstanding performance on the bench to make up for it. So this is definitely the starters battling it out on the Lakers side, where Malik Monk is the most effective Laker out there. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, only 1 turnover, 2 personal fouls. Again, he's at +14. For the Warriors, the standouts are Juan Toscano Anderson. Their bench, again, the Warriors bench. Moses Moody, 4 for 4. He's got 13 points. He's got 9 points. The other leading scorers are Jordan Poole with 16 points and Steph Curry with 14. So The Warriors haven't been well, they've been accurate. They're shooting 55% from the floor as a team. They're shooting 64% as a team from three, but only shooting 60% from the free throw line. So that's mostly Kuminga and Toscano Anderson and Moody coming off the bench, missing free throws for some strange reason. On the Lakers side of the house, of course, LeBron's doing LeBron. Trying to look for any other bright spots for the Lakers, but nothing jumps out. No one but LeBron really jumps out tonight for the Lakers, despite the plus minus. He's out there by himself, literally, pretty much by himself. So it's been what we've seen. The Lakers are shooting 50% from the floor, only 41% as a team from 3-point, which sounds good normally, but the Warriors are shooting 64%. So that 21% differential in three-pointers really makes the difference here. The Warriors are shooting 9 for 14. The Lakers are 8 for 18. So despite taking 4 more shots from three, the Lakers made 1 less than the Warriors. That's really what the difference in the game is. Back to you, Flight.
No, good point. Shout out all good in the chat.
Always wanted to do that.
Wanted to do what?
Toss it back. Back to you, Flight.
Right, yeah. It's all good. Salute to the chat, man. On this beautiful Saturday, we have Lamelo Ball and the Hornets do their thing. So right now we just politicking all around the league right now. Nothing specific, if you will.
Just keeping up with the scoreboard, pretty much.
Keeping up with the scoreboard. Keeping y'all entertained throughout this evening. This is what we do. We talk basketball. We like to talk to the people.
Sixers Heat's coming down to it from the looks of it. We got 74-78 with 9 minutes to go. Take a look at the box. Embiid has 18, Tyrese Maxey 17, Toby Harris 14. Sixers starters doing their thing. For some reason, James Harden is not in that starting lineup. James Harden was a DNP. Wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe for rest purposes.
Maybe for bringing a stripper to practice.
I don't know.
I don't know if you got in trouble for that or not, but
I don't know what player you was talking about. I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
Harden.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I try to keep it sports. Not go too hard.
Oh. Keep it like that. Okay.
Oh man,
well, I don't know
what's a good one. Embiid.
I don't know what's going on with James.
Mess out of Jimmy Butler and Cody Tech.
We were just talking about that. Are you watching that game, bro?
Yeah.
The Philly game?
Yeah.
I'm kind of torn right now. I kind of want to watch them both. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Philly game on too.
That is something crazy.
What about Joel Embiid starting the shit out of this thing?
Lakers Warriors back in action. I got 11:47 flight.
Hold on, I'm about to go to the game right now. I'm trying to I'm monitoring a couple of different things. Let me go to the game.
Okay.
You on the Lake again?
Say what?
You watching the Lakers or the Blazers?
I got the Lakers on one. I got the Heat and the Sixers on the other.
Which one you want me to watch? Because I'm watching the Lakers at 69-62. I got LeBron with the ball.
Yeah, I'm with you on the Lakers. I got 11-10. Stanley shooting. Comes off rebound by Otto Porter. Wiggins bringing the ball down court. 10:54 on the clock, 10:53, 52, 51. You good on sync flight?
Yeah, right now I'm on 69, 62.
Shout out to Chance. He said one reason why I like talking about the Lakers is because it's a chance to mention all the players they sent away. Yeah, they sent away some diamonds. And they paying for it too.
Yeah, they definitely are.
You don't think they just got away scotch-free?
Big reputation hit to the Lakers and to LeBron. It's like a turnover by Los Angeles. Golden State starting to pull away again. All right, we got third quarter. I got 10:05, 10:04. Russell attempts the alley-oop to LeBron. LeBron comes down with it, tries to put it back. Fouled by Loons. Kevon Looney. Tyler Hero, 21 points on 9 for 14 shooting tonight so far. Sixth man of the year, most likely. LeBron from the elbow, misses the jumper. Looks like Porter with the rebound, kicks it out to Thompson. Thompson to Steph. Steph with a wish and a prayer. Steph Curry, y'all.
I wonder if they're going to count it.
It better count. Steph Curry, y'all. That's in the act of shooting.
Steph fucking Curry.
Steph Curry, y'all. Yeah, we just saw a generational highlight right there. They ain't counted. I'll be damned. Kuminga tries to drive, misses the layup. Porter with the rebound, puts it back in. Westbrook bringing the ball down court. Westbrook looking for a shot, which is somewhere in Oklahoma City. Malik Monk coming down the right side of the lane, kicks it out to Westbrook. Westbrook made a shot.
About time.
I had the sound effect and everything back.
Quick.
Uh-oh. Wiggins blocked by, was that Malik Monk?
Yeah,
that was Malik Monk.
It was a foul before the block. Shout out Beasley.
High flying Malik Monk. The second best player on the Lakers roster. Where the LA Baddies at tonight? James Harden courtside with a pink jacket and a chain and pendant, looking like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol with braids. 84-76 Sixers over, or 85-76 Heat over Sixers. James facing Wiggins to Reeves. Reeves pump fakes, takes a three. School shooter misses that one. Kicks it out to Malik Monk, guarded by Klay Thompson, misses. Rebound Warriors. Curry brings it down court. Had a streaking Otto Porter that passes up that pass. I think Steph wants his shot. Passes it to C Captain. Somebody lost the ball down there. I think it was Looney. 74-65 Warriors over Lakers.
Yeah. LeBron looked exhausted.
Yeah, about that time.
LeBron looking like he ready to take a nap.
Another 2-3 minutes, he'll start pulling up, jacking up threes. Avoiding contact, avoiding attacking the rim. Westbrook attacks the rim, sort of. Gives it up. Another Westbrook turnover for the highlight reel. Stephen. Let's take a look at Steph's stats right now, man. What's Steph doing?
Steph putting it up.
I don't remember seeing him miss in the last couple attempts. Curry's 8 for 13, 3 for 5 from 3 for 19 points. Jordan Poole, 6 for 8, 4 for 5 from 3, 16 points. The boys is doing it. Klay Thompson, coincidentally, 3 for 8, 1 for 2 from 3, 14 points. Sorry, 7 points for Klay. Klay Thompson has the leading plus minus of all starters for the Warriors for the plus 14. So defensively, he's doing what he do. The Lakers guards, of course, Westbrook and Monk, along with Reeves, they're shooting at a pretty good clip. No major effect on them defensively. So I can't say why Klay Thompson is shining the way he's shining right now, while he has the highest plus minus of any starter, unless he's played more time with Kuminga and Toscano Anderson, which I think is the case. Those two guys are leading the team right now in plus minus. Stanley Johnson only 1 for 5 so far tonight for 2 points. I'm disappointed. I'm a Stanley Johnson fan.
Yeah.
Looking at the Miami game, it's 78-87. 5 minutes and 26 seconds to go. Portland is tight still. 9 minutes left in that game. 9 minutes and 37 seconds left. 9 minutes and 4 seconds left. 111 to 107. Wolves over Blazers. Anthony Simons still at 30 points on 9 for 19. No change to his shooting statistics. Eubanks, the new power forward who I learned of in the parking lot last week. 5 for 6, 7 boards, 2 assists, 1 steal, 5 personal fouls, and the turnover ain't good, but he's at least putting up some numbers. Simons just hit again. He's 10 for 20, 8 for 13 for 33 points. 8 for 13 from 3 points. 10 for 20 from the field. So Anthony's doing his thing. I'm going to go ahead and put that game on instead of Philly and keep the Lakers game up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Salute to everybody else rocking with us, man, on the chat and the panel. Everybody that tuned in tonight. The Hornets basketball. Now we just surfing around the league right now.
I got Floyd at Lakers.
Floyd in the building.
Hey, the other Zen Master.
DK Metcalf, the stars is out. That's why I said Phil. Look at Phil Jackson. They ain't gonna talk about what happened with New York. They just talk about the 11 titles. They just say former Knicks president. They just got gloss over that shit. They act like that shit never happened.
He played on the championship team too, right? For the Knicks?
Yeah, hell yeah. He was on the team the last time they won it.
Yeah. 76, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. I know that from an Onyx rhyme.
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't gonna let me watch the Blazers. I'm blocked out from watching the Blazers. I can't watch it.
Sometimes I go through that shit with the Hawks.
Yeah, that's
sometimes
that bullshit.
Wherever you at, sometimes you could be getting blacked out and shit.
That's that bullshit.
Because like they won't let you wherever you at. It depends. You gotta have the cable. So like, let's say you want to watch a Knicks game, but you don't have the MSG channel. You know,
right?
You're gonna be able to watch it because it's gonna be blacked out.
Right. So I'm blacked out from the Portland game tonight.
Got a link so y'all can watch anything whenever y'all want, however y'all want, man. Y'all don't gotta pay for it.
No, drop. Just just keep it up now.
We already. I mean, if I really wanted to get to it, I could.
Yeah.
111, 116, Timberwolves over the Blazers. I still got Miami and LA up. LA, Malik Monk just threw a lob to Westbrook. Westbrook successfully did not fuck that up. 7-point game.
Yeah, salute to the chat, y'all.
And that website right there, you just hit the menu, slide down the basketball, and you watch it any game for free. Anywhere and everywhere for free, live.
What about that Masvidal?
I never watched the fight on there. I got a different shit on my Fire Stick, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean I can get to. I got a Fire Stick too. That's how I'm watching the fight tonight.
Yeah.
Masvidal shit. I gotta go to the Fire Stick for that. Yeah, I'm about to pay for that shit.
Jimmy Buckets backing Tobias Harris down. Misses the shot. For those watching the Philly game.
But we gotta be cheap on y'all ass.
Miami starting to run away with this game. 4 minutes left in the game. 9-point advantage, Miami. Adebayo had a big breakout. I think he had a career game the other night. Something like 32 points. He's starting to find his offense. And that's scary.
How
Bam
many days
Adebayo.
do you think these players get to take? And I feel like all the times when they be like, oh, I'm injured, this is that. Like, that's their days off sometimes.
A lot of them work on their days off. Got to go do a photo shoot here, or a radio appearance there, podcast here. A lot of them do work.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, you become a slave, you gotta entertain the world, man. That's why I see why KD be on some low key stuff, but if you're in that light, you ain't really too much hiding, you know? Ain't really too much hiding you can do. Might as well embrace it and make what you can.
I don't know if it was last night or the night before when somebody said, when they see KD, they said, you know what a DC nigga is? KD is a DC nigga. He's the definition of a DC nigga. I think that was last night. Like, he straight up don't brush his hair. Kind of look lazy, but they ain't really lazy. Just kind of laid back. Ain't really paying too much attention to nothing. That's DC. My whole family's from that area.
Oh, yo, Flight, your boy Dami, he said, yo, shouts out. He just tuned in. I told him we was doing the little live or whatever. He's tuned in the section. Flight probably away right now.
Uh-oh.
Shouts out to Dami Vance, man. He's been doing this since a young boy.
Looks like they're replaying a chase down block. I think LeBron's going to get that one. What in the world? How is he shooting free throws if he just had a chase down block? Must have been a technical foul.
It's crazy. They definitely should have Harden playing
tech
tonight against Miami. That would have been a great game.
Toscano Anderson at the top against Stanley Johnson. TA gives it to Clay. Clay working. Stanley kicks it out to Steph. Steph misses the 20-footer. Wiggins with the putback off the rebound.
What time stamp you at?
6:20, 6:19, 6:18. I should be right with Flight unless he switched over or something.
I'm way behind him at 6:50.
Flight, where you at on time?
All right.
Like,
Hold on 1 second, Zan.
Okay.
There we go. 6:10.
6:10. I'm wait till the clock starts and then I'll hit the pause button.
Where you at?
It's at 4. It's not even up now. They're showing replays. LeBron and Westbrook doing dances and stuff, knowing he wants them gone. All right, LeBron's going to shoot these free throws.
I'm pulling the game up right now.
Okay. Back in action. I'm going to pause at 5:50. Let me know when you hit 5:50.
I got you.
LeBron shooting the free throws.
I'm at 5:30. 81-77. The Lakers making a comeback. They need this game.
$5:34.
5:30. You're just a little ahead of me now. So I'm going to play a little catch up. Flight, how'd you get so far ahead of everybody?
Yeah, I don't know. LeBron just hit a 3.
Like, you better pause up, man.
I'm at 83-77.
Yeah, me too. 5
Yeah, I
minutes. Clock stop.
I got TA shooting free throws. Now we got Horton Tucker bringing the ball down. I got 4:54, 4:50, 4:45. And we kind of all over the place right now.
That's all right. Whatever. I'm with it.
Yeah, I'm here with you. I'm at 84-77, 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Oh, I'm ahead of you then, Flight. Okay.
Yeah, slightly.
Uh-oh. You'll see it. Let me know when you see it.
Got 3 in the corner.
Nope.
Okay. Nope. There you go.
Y'all didn't see LeBron?
Yeah, LeBron's doing his thing. Oh, but this is bad. It's like he got 38 points. Or he trying.
That dunk was ill. He gave somebody a pound. Who we give a pound to?
Yeah, they're trying to stay afloat.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Something different.
Reverse. I got LeBron shooting free throws. Made 1. DJ Augustine and Avery Bradley coming on the court looking lost. Porter Jr. checks out. Or Otto Porter. I don't think he's a junior. Everybody got LeBron shooting free throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at, yeah, he's about to shoot it right now.
Okay. Poole crosses over Horton Tucker, lays it in. Taylor tries to retort, nothing. Gets fouled.
Shout out Shines.
Oh, Flat, I try to tell you, your boy Dom, he just checked in. He's watching.
Oh, where you at?
I'm about to go over there, mess with him. We're gonna go head out to the club or something like that. But he told me to tell you what's going on. He tapped in. He online watching.
He need to come on here one of these days and you know, flash some shit. Bronze.
Got you. Definitely
Clay over there. Clay over there looking terribly sad.
Yeah, that's the usual. He's not going his way.
I got Wiggins bring the ball, 3:02, 3:01, 3 minutes. Toscano. Hey, Juan took the Anderson off his name. He just Toscano now, huh?
Yes, sir.
Wonder what prompted that.
Boy, Clay always look upset, boy. That shit comedy.
He looks real bitter over there right now. Like,
maybe that's the way to keep himself going.
Just go in the locker room, Clay. Just go in the locker room.
Sometimes people need to have that persona just to stay moving.
Yeah. You got to work his way back in. You can't just snap your fingers. He ain't 23 no more.
Mm-hmm.
Moody checks in the game.
Damn. Westbrook, man, slow it down.
You don't know how to do that.
8-point game. Go ahead and look around the league real quick. Looks like Miami closed out Philadelphia. So what was the final score? Miami-Philly. Damn, where's the score?
Boy, got a better different game of how he was playing. Oh, man.
Yeah, don't start that, bro. It's too early for that. For me, anyway, it's 7:24 where I'm at. So
I'm an old man, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, it's early out there. You're on the West Coast.
Me too, but I still got young man energy till about 10 o'clock. What's that, Flight?
The night didn't even get started yet.
Yeah, I can still go out and do other shit. I said, as a sports fan, it's best to be on the West.
Yeah, it's after the game is over. You still got time.
Yup.
What time the clubs and stuff be closing over there?
Like 2. Yo, Joel Embiid.
Heat one.
Joel Embiid laid an egg. 4 for 15. 0 for 6 from 3. 14 for 14 from the stripe. Otherwise, he'd have been assed out. He had 22 points. On 14 for 14 from the stripe. So that's pretty, yeah, pretty bad. I would say Bam Adebayo probably got to him. But he got to Bam. Bam only shot for 3 for 10. No 3 attempts for Bam. So it was a battle. It looks like Bam got the better of him tonight. Definitely. 3 for 10 versus 4 for 15. That's about 30% apiece. Roughly. Embiid shot 6 3-pointers. 0 for 6 from 3. Why? Why on earth would he shoot 3 or that many 3-pointers? 6 3-pointers. No James Harden.
They letting them let her fly now.
No James Harden tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on with the Portland game. That's got to be getting right about down to the wire. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Minnesota has a 9-point lead. I'm going to keep my eye on that. Sea captain with the ball, looking for a shot. He's going to pass it to Steph. I'm sorry, that's Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole takes the long 3. Rattles around, doesn't go in. Westbrook. Trying not to turn it over. Gives it to Melo. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook lays it around the rim and out. Another bunny miss for Russ. Klay Thompson out to TA. Toscano with the rebound. Kicks it back to Kuminga. Looks like he got called out of bounds. Jonathan Kuminga is a star. It's just a matter of time. Y'all seen him play?
Who? Toscano?
Kuminga.
Nah. I'm
Star.
watching him right now. Well, what team he on? The Warriors?
Yeah.
I don't really know much about him. I see him right there, the Melo on him.
He's a beast. Absolute beast. If he gets in good form before the playoffs, they're definitely going to be dangerous. James Wiseman still on the sideline. I don't know what's going on with him, but I wouldn't have much hope for his return this season for the Warriors. There's the Lakers retirement club. Three the old way. All right, Lakers with the rock. We got Westbrook, top of the circle. Klay Thompson defending him. That's a recipe for Lakers disaster. Klay Thompson. Russell played. Russell wants to. Klay wanted to travel. Didn't get it called. There's no such thing as traveling anymore, Klay. Jordan Poole drives on LeBron or on Carmelo. Comes up short. Carmelo proud of himself for playing defense for the first time in his life. Westbrook with a nice lay-in. Look at Russ out there cooking. 92-87. Warriors over Lakers. We got a closer game. LeBron's getting some rest, which is exactly what's needed if they're going to survive this game. LeBron has to be able to play the last 6 minutes of the game without being exhausted. Kuminga with a massive dunk.
Yeah.
It's almost tournament time. Westbrook to Anthony. Anthony on the block, doing what Carmelo Anthony do. Turnaround jumper goes in. 94-89. Steve Kerr calls the timeout wisely. Got to slow this down. The Lakers on a run without LeBron James. I don't think I've seen this in months. No, I think he's just on the timeout.
Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I'm thinking it's in the fourth quarter.
I mean, if he did, that would be a story all by itself. They mess around, come back and win without him. But no, LeBron has no personal fouls tonight. Westbrook has 4.
That wouldn't be a good look.
Nah, but Westbrook's in jeopardy. Horton Tucker's in jeopardy. 4 each. Nobody else is really in any foul trouble. At least Russell Westbrook's putting some effort into it, not just jacking up threes. He's 8 for 15 tonight. 18 points for a +4. So Russell is actually playing winning basketball tonight, y'all. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 turnovers, 4 personal fouls. Despite that, like I said, he's got a +4 plus minus. LeBron is now on the positive +2. Malik Monk positive +11. Austin Reeves +7. The Lakers bench just dragging them down. Paper thins. Carmelo Anthony, Avery Bradley, Taylor Horton Tucker, and DJ Augustine dragging them down. The Warriors really haven't been they've been efficient, but they haven't been shooting all that much. It's kind of relatively, 94-89 is for today's NBA. It's not a bad scoring game, but it's, I don't know if this game is going to get up to the 120s or not. It could get into the 120s, but Golden State would be on pace right now to score 125, and the Lakers would be on. Lakers would be on pace to score 117. So if it were over right now, the score would be 125, 117. We're looking at an 8-point win if things hold. There goes that good at math thing.
Yeah. Got all these commercial breaks going on. We got Zen cooking up. Shout out to you, Zen.
Thank you, sir. And make sure y'all check out NBA Old Boy with Zen Master on YouTube. Lots of videos up. I was going to do something last night for what was going on with Nina Westbrook. I think I'm going to drop something tomorrow or Monday because the appetite's going to be high Monday morning. But evidently Nina Westbrook is fed up with Skip Bayless calling her husband Westbrook and abusing her name. And to that I say, too damn bad. Tell your husband to play better. People won't call him Westbrook. Second of all, nobody wants to hear from players' wives. We didn't come here for that. And third of all, I had a lot of sympathy for Nina Westbrook because I felt like LeBron James was ready to kick her out of town after bringing her back to town prematurely. So look out for that clip. I'm definitely going to post something probably Monday morning about the Westbrooks versus Skip Bayless. Looks like the fourth quarter's underway. We got 11:51 and a stoppage of play. LeBron's getting a rest. Team's not getting blown out. That's favorable for the Lakers. What you think, Flight?
You said the team getting blown out?
No, I said they're not getting blown out, and LeBron's getting a rest.
He only got 40 points. You should see AD at the game. Icy. Gucci down.
Icy.
Yeah, this dude AD. But 94-89, LeBron got 40. They just need to win this game at all costs. They need this. I think there's a lot of ramifications if they lose. Westbrook just scored and he racking the baby. See, Westbrook need to stop doing shit like that. Like, you having a shitty year. Why are you taunting? They're gonna come back and beat you. Like win the game and then rock the baby. Don't rock the baby down 4.
And then he's gonna say some silly shit at the press conference
against the top team in the West.
Right. Clay launches a deep 3 for some strange reason. I got 10:59.
Avery Bradley missed it. That was a good pass. Westbrook doing the best he can. Right now, yeah, Clay took a deep one.
Somehow I got ahead of you again, I think.
It's cool.
10:55, 10:54, 10:53. What timestamp you got, Flank?
I'm at 10:59.
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
You can start it. 54, 53.
Yep.
Just shot it and missed it. Rebounded by Westbrook.
Okay, I'm still ahead of you.
Westbrook mid free throw line shot, he missed it.
Okay, we close.
Got the rebound, crossing half court.
Yep, we good.
He gives it to Kuzminga. Turn around foul. Going to the line, Horton Tucker. little
We
too
locked.
overzealous. LeBron James checking in for money time.
Yes, sir. It's a
Gonna
little early for that.
Yeah, he probably trying to secure this W.
It's too early. Give him 4 more minutes. While it's close, keep it 4 more minutes. Let him come in at 6. They're going to have to pull him back out before it's over. Why do that instead of just letting him rest until 6 minutes?
Right.
3-point game. He don't need to be in it right now. Come on, bro. And I kind of want to see you win this game, bro. Westbrook brings the ball down court after the missed free throw. LeBron's pass tipped. Nice ball movement by the Lakers. Ends up in a 3-point attempt that gets missed by DJ Augustine. Thompson to Poole. Poole's looking for his pick. Gets a screen by Kuminga. Loses the ball. LeBron on the transition. Double dribbles, but they let him get away with it. Backs down Kuminga. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. Wants a foul, doesn't get it. It's a bad idea, LeBron. He's your size and he's 20 years younger than you. Bad idea. Clay to Toscano. Toscano bucks LeBron. Tries to lay in. Doesn't go. Kuminga shoots at 3. Warriors by 6. Ruh-roh. Steph's over there cooling too. That's why I say you leave LeBron out. Steph's going to come in fresher. And you know what's getting ready to happen. What's Steph shooting tonight? Steph is 9 for 15, 3 for 5 from the floor. He's only played 27 minutes in this game. LeBron James has played 29 minutes in this game. And he has made 9 more shot attempts than Steph Curry. But he's attempted 9 more shots than Steph Curry. He's made 5 of those 9 additional attempts. LeBron shooting 14 for 24, which is a great shooting percentage. 3 for 6 from 3, 9 for 9 from the stripe, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, or 2 assists, 4 turnovers. That's kind of an issue. Westbrook also has 3 turnovers. Klay Thompson, 4 turnovers. Steph Curry, 3 turnovers. So they're canceling out each other out in the starting lineup. Except that Austin Reeves has 2 turnovers, and so does Malik Monk, and Stanley Johnson has 1 too. So the Lakers are definitely losing the turnover battle. They have only by 1. They have 14 turnovers to the Warriors 13. Warriors have 1 more personal foul. They have 4 more assists, so they're moving the ball better than the Lakers. 2 more rebounds, so they're rebounding better. And the shooting percentages have come down. We got Golden State shooting 49.3%, still shooting 48% from 3, which I don't know how 13 for 26 is 48%. That, to me, is 50%, so we're going to disregard what ESPN says. The Warriors are still shooting 50% from 3. Lakers, on the other hand, 36% from 3, 45 from the floor. This is where analytics come into play. How many shot attempts for Warriors have taken 76 shot attempts as a team to the Lakers 73 shot attempts. So they've had 3 additional shot attempts. They have 6 points. That means you'd either have to make 3 twos or 2 threes to swing this game, and that's, of course, what we're seeing. Back to you, Flight. I'm going to actually say that with a straight face one of these times and keep it. Portland game is over. Minnesota won 135 to 121. Anthony Simons.
That's good for the Pelicans.
Good for us, too. Anthony Simons finished with 38 on 11 for 25, 9 for 17 from the three.
Pelicans can lose a loss from the Lakers. Melo for 3. Oh, missed it.
Brick City. Back to Bron.
Cash.
Bron made it. 94-97. I've seen this look on the Lakers fans' faces over the last week since the All-Star break.
Yeah.
And then I've seen the look 9 minutes later.
Yeah, it's not going to, I don't know. It's not looking good.
Steph's still on the bench. Kuminga out there putting in work. I ain't seen Moses Moody touch the ball. That's a charge for sure. Avery Bradley inbounds to Augustine. He's about as big as me. James back to Bradley. Bradley to Augustine. Thinks about shooting it. James with a deep three. Swish, swish. Tie ball game, 97-97. LeBron heating up. Heating up. If I'm Steve Kerr, Steph's out there. I'm getting ready to say. I was getting ready to make sure I got Steph out there, but he's already out there. I guess I missed that. Him coming into the game. Poole to Curry. Curry for 3. Front rim. LeBron with the rebound. LeBron setting up the offense. Takes a screen from Bradley. Kuminga stays on him. This is a bad matchup for the Lakers. As good as LeBron is, I don't think he wants it with Kuminga. Brick City. Oh, he made it. 100-97. And I think he got fouled. He probably should have got a 4-point play out of that. LeBron James giving a marquee performance tonight, folks. This should be celebrated. The man is 37 years old. And despite being injured, he has 49 points in what Mr. Shannon Sharp would call a virtuoso. 17 for 27, 6 for 9 from 3, 9 for 9 from the stripe. Of course, leading all scorers with 49 points. This is all LeBron tonight, every little bit of it. Russell Westbrook, 20 points. 4 rebounds, 3 assists. This can't, they may go on to win this game tonight. I still doubt it.
What's up, man? I'm just letting y'all know I'm stepping in and let y'all know. Watch how Brian sell his game. I'm calling it early. Up by 3.
Shout out Nico.
Watch how they sell his game. He gonna drop all them points and they still gonna take a L. Watch this.
You think that's gonna happen, bro?
Watch.
So what can this do for your Pelicans?
What? We going in tonight, man. You already know. Watch this. See,
I kind of want them to win this game.
Man, Golden State been playing with them, man. Golden State ain't even running, man. They about to come out these last 5 minutes and run the Lakers out the gym. And then I'm going to come back in and say what I told y'all. They ain't been running them. Golden State play fast, man. Golden State playing slow. They don't play no defense. Watch this. Watch how
you're probably right. But I'm going to appreciate this performance tonight. I'm going to appreciate what I'm seeing out of LeBron tonight. Regardless, win, lose, or draw, you ain't putting this on. You could put the team on LeBron, right? We're going to do that.
But
this performance.
The shots he taking is bad shots. He just hitting them, though.
He's hitting them.
Watch how he sell them out, though.
He about to get cold.
Man, I know. Watch this.
You're right.
And he going to go for that same shit he doing and going to be bricking it. Watch what I tell you.
You're right. It happens almost every time.
Man, that's bad shots, man.
But I don't know. I kind of feel like this might be the Lakers' night. They hanging with the Golden State Warriors.
Man, that's what I'm telling you, man. The Golden State Warriors ain't running them, man. Watch Golden State about to come out and run. Watch this. Check this out. If you want to beat the Lakers, you can't beat the Lakers playing slow. That's not gonna happen. Now
That's a fact, but you know who's missing too, though, right? Draymond's missing.
See how I speed up? See how I speed it up? Watch this.
With Draymond missing, though, it's they're struggling without Dre.
Watch this. He about to click out.
I believe you. I don't doubt you because that would be everything that's happened over the last 10 weeks or how many weeks.
I gotta address Scott. He out here putting out false narratives.
That's the truth. Watch this. They go another one. He jacked up.
I'm gonna address it real quick because he forget that it's another sellout on another team named Steph Curry.
Go ahead, Nico.
That nigga's a GOAT tier, legendary tier sellout, and that's why we have a chance to win this game.
Told you. Run him out of the gym and one.
Hey, Nico, I'm glad you got to hear me praising your guy, and I didn't know you was here. Now you know how I really feel about him.
I mean, look, all right, I'm gonna say this. For anybody that hates on LeBron James, I know you out there and like
man, I'm not
you
hating,
secretly
man.
not even hating. What I'm saying is when you talk down to him, and I'm not talking about you, Scott, just in general, because old boy just mentioned it. For all these dudes that big up Jordan and speak on LeBron, I know y'all see what y'all seeing out there. A nigga 6'9", 270. We're shooting with the best of them, driving with the best of them.
Good, man. He taking bad shots, man. That's the same shit DeMar do, man. Y'all criticize DeMar, man. That's the same. That's bad shots. He just came up there and shot a 3 and missed the shit, and the people went down and got everyone tied the game up. He gonna do it again. Watch what I tell you. They trying to get him the ball.
This usually happens in the third quarter, though. This usually happens in the third, and then he goes dead in the fourth. That's what's different about this game.
And watch how the Warriors run them to death.
I don't doubt you.
Yeah, you're going to need a ventilation machine, man. A ventilator. Watch what I tell you.
LeBron James, 51 points. Big layup in the middle of the paint. I do want to say this, man. Look, I would believe that if they didn't have Steph Curry. And look, I don't just try to shit on Steph Curry. Steph Curry really takes awful shots in important situations.
Man, you talking crazy, man. Steph Curry ain't selling them out, man. Klay Thompson selling them out, man.
He's selling them out tonight.
Yeah,
but Steph Curry sell you out in the clutch.
Speed, man.
No, Klay Thompson is dookie tonight. That's a fact.
Steph coming on, keep him in the
DJ
game.
Augustine with a 3. Lakers up 105-102.
Your TV fast.
You way ahead of us, Nico.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
I mean, LA.
Well, you gonna tell the rest of the game to the rest of us.
That's a fact.
We at 6:51. So if you could pause for a second, let the rest.
Wait,
of us
where you at?
I'm
in
at
Portland.
605.
You at 605?
Oh man, these whack ass Warrior players be playing hard. Nigga just hit a 3, 105. I'm at 540 right now.
I told you that, man.
Yeah, I'm with Flight. I'm at 635 with Flight.
Damn, y'all a whole minute behind.
Yeah.
Not me. I saw the 3. It just hit the 3. What you was talking about?
Yeah.
Man, Brian gonna sell them out. Watch what I tell you.
You go ahead. You go ahead and cook then. I'm gonna go ahead and play the background.
Oh, fucking Austin Reeves with a bank-in 3, 108, 105.
Yeah, you faster than us.
Yeah, look, I do need to say this, man. The Lakers are inspired by LeBron's performance right now, but the Warriors have the biggest problem, which is Steph Curry. He hit it though. Steph Curry with a step back 3 in his eye.
Yeah, man.
No, but it's not clutch yet. Man, when it gets to 2 minutes, Steph Curry will sell you out.
What's the difference? LeBron do the same shit. What's the difference? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That Klay Thompson will guard the best man and make sure he don't score on the other end.
Nah,
LeBron James, triple threat, big body, found Austin Reeves, missed the layup. They banked it in. Not banked it in. Tapped it in. Stanley Johnson. The Lakers up 110, 118, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Steph Curry walking the ball up the court right now, trying to look real ginger. We know he's gonna sell his team out. Steph Curry with a snatchback, posting up Austin Reeves with a behind the back. Oh my God, hit him with some ooey gooey nasty shit. With a big layup. Stanley Johnson with the ball, bringing it up court, trying to take on that's Kuminga, right? Damn. I ain't gonna front. I get confused with him and Moody sometimes. LeBron James driving like a fucking tank, got fouled.
And he gonna miss the free throw, probably.
He better not miss these fucking free throws. Hey, y'all can cook for a minute because I do need to, as a Laker fan, need to manifest this win into reality.
All right, well, we way behind you, so we playing catch up anyway.
Yeah, y'all good.
Man, them people about to lose, man.
I gotta turn my TV up.
Who the Lakers play next?
The winners.
Who?
The winners. Whoever they play gonna be the winners. I'm just messing around. Let me see who they play. They play at San Antonio. They might actually win.
San Antonio gonna run them out the gym, man.
The way they played tonight, I don't doubt it. San Antonio was balling.
San Antonio won tonight?
Nah, they lost to Charlotte. It was close though. It was a real good game, man. Real good game. Dejounte Murray struggled early, but he got in a groove. Everybody struggled early.
He missed one too. I told him he was gonna miss, and now there you go. He's jacking up shots.
You see what's sitting courtside though.
He missed that too, and the people got the lead on him for that. Told you, he's selling them out. Now he hollering at them dudes. That's your fault.
I got him at the stripe, missing. Malik Monk rebound. LeBron jacking up a 3 and missing. What time set you got,
Carmelo
bro?
Anthony with the and 1 foul.
Man, the league is terrible, man. They happy for that. I tell you how bad it is.
All right. Malik Monk for 3. I don't know who's where. I know I'm at 112, 111. Carmelo just got fouled.
Yeah, it's on commercial after that.
Okay.
Salute to the chat. Scott, man, what's up with Zion? Did we get your thoughts on that?
Man, Zion coming back, man. I told y'all he was gonna come back, man. I thought he was going to the Knicks.
No, well, you telling me that?
Yeah,
well, we don't know. We don't know yet. Like I said, don't get too ahead of yourself.
Man, why would that man want to go play with some losers, man?
Well, man.
Man, them people losers, man. Them people ain't in a playing or nothing, man.
Yeah, that's because they had a bad season. If Zion wins,
it was a bad season. They had one good season. The season before last year was a bad season.
No, listen. If they got Zion, it'll be for next year.
So Zion
with RJ is good.
Oh,
that's a playoff team.
Oh man, y'all don't have nothing that we won't do.
We got a few pieces. We got OB.
Y'all don't got nothing we want, bro.
We got OB Toppin. We got Julius Randle.
Flight. Why would we take that? And we about to get the Lakers pick because they're gonna be in the bottom 10. Why would we trade him? That's the point I'm getting at. Why would we trade him for something y'all have? We about to have the number 1, a top 10 pick next year. So
Cameron Johnson had a career night on their ass last night.
Man, the Knicks sad, man. The Knicks didn't. I didn't watch the Knicks lose like 5 games where they was winning and let the people come back. Like 5 of them, I watched. Big leads.
It's sad. It really is. You figure New York.
Malik Monk, dumbass foul Klay Thompson on the 3, I believe. Oh, never mind. It was after the shot. Or before the shot, I should say.
He should be happy. He saved him.
Austin Reeves with a steal. Brian found Russ. Russ found Malik Monk wide open. Bang. Lakers up 117, 112.
Yeah, I'm at 114, 112. 321.
Steph Curry bitch ass, like I told you, when they get to 2 minutes, nigga just shot an air ball. He's such a stupid bitch, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, Nico, if you're gonna call it, you gotta stay because the rest of us are on different timestamps. So when you punch out, we're gonna punch in at the wrong time.
That's a fact.
Man,
I apologize.
That man. I just saw that air ball, man. He fouled that man.
Steph Curry. Oh man, Russell Westbrook showing his lack of clutch ability. He's trash as fuck. And we got 2 unclutched players. Russell Westbrook on the floor and Steph Curry. These 2 niggas are notorious for folding when the game gets serious.
Don't worry about it. Don't be surprised.
I just saw that Curry air ball. What in the hell?
Don't be surprised if
That's Steph Curry for you, baby.
don't be surprised if Klay Thompson hit the three.
No, Klay Thompson turned up. With 2 minutes left, I trust Klay
I know.
Thompson.
That's
He
what I'm
might
trying
suck
to
before
tell
the
you.
game.
And this nigga, man, Westbrook.
Jordan Poole with a step back air ball. He low-key a Steph Curry Jr.
They're gonna mess around, let the Warriors get. Gonna mess around, beat the Warriors.
Bron old ass almost fell out of bounds. Turnover. 8-second violation. And they stole the ball on inbounds. Jordan Poole, low-key a sellout. Bron with a fucking lob. Bucket. Lakers up 119-112. 2 minutes left in the game.
Tonight.
They might
no
pull
calm
it out
app tonight. Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. They're gonna live.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh no, Andrew Wiggins with a post hook. 114-119.
They ain't even calling.
Russell Westbrook. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
They ain't even calling the and one.
Russell Westbrook, dumbass, threw a turnover.
We knew that already.
Watch.
If I was him, if I was Russell Westbrook, I wouldn't even want the ball.
Steph Curry found Klay Thompson wide open. Klay Thompson actually missed it. Malik Monk with the board. Malik Monk setting up to find Bron. Bron find Carmelo. One of the laziest niggas in the NBA right now.
No, come on, what?
Carmelo elbowed a nigga in the cheek. We just got an offensive foul.
Oh, that's bullshit.
All we're going to hear tomorrow is about how he scored 50-something points at 37. That's all we're going to hear.
Exactly.
How you going to say
I ain't gonna front.
one of the laziest players in the league?
That's a fact.
See, Captain.
Look, I was on AB shit earlier, right? And we was talking
I saw
head.
that. I was trying to get on there. It was like, but the news had broke on Zion first, and then I couldn't even fucking get on. I was about to get on that live this morning, but I worked on that video. But I heard you was cooking, man. I dropped something in the chat.
And the crazy thing is, only people with objective minds think I'm cooking. The old heads are like, this nigga's retarded.
Yep.
And the unfortunate part is, we have enough
retarded.
That's the thing. Unfortunately, they are. Somebody was telling me that Reggie Miller slide his feet just as great as Klay Thompson. I went ahead today and I looked at all Reggie Miller defensive highlights. That nigga is nothing like Klay Thompson. Why the fuck do we keep lying to the youth and ourselves?
That's just somebody reaching.
Who you told that to?
But Reggie Miller, he was the number one option though. That's not.
But I'm talking about just defensively.
That's just somebody reaching for shit.
So is some old head reaching shit, man. Where's Scottie Pippen at, man? If we can get an interview with Scottie Pippen one day, I'll cry, man.
Reggie
Scottie
Miller
Pippen
was
need to come
nice
on here and
though,
talk
man.
that real shit.
Reggie Miller was nice though, man. You crazy?
No, he's nice, but when they were saying defensively, he's better than Klay Thompson. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
He wasn't known for his defense.
I don't know why people even argue, debate that shit. The game didn't change from that. Like, you can't even say that, man.
Exactly.
Reggie wasn't known for his defense. Reggie was known for his shooting.
Yeah, shooting.
And niggas calling hand checking defense. Come on now. Klay Thompson slide his feet, baby. Russell Westbrook with the ball. I'm dribbling the 3-point line, top right wing. He found Bron got Andrew Wiggins on him. Bron with the triple threat, with the size up. LeBron with the dribble got Klay Thompson on him. Uh-oh. Klay Thompson with the one-on-one with LeBron James. Steph Curry decided to help out. Westbrook with a fadeaway. Oh, my God. Westbrook missed.
Brick.
Thank the fucking Lord.
I told you.
We got the rebound.
I'm about to tell you. Don't pass that bitch to Westbrook.
Bron drove, kick out to Carmelo. Bang, baby. It's over. GG. 122-116. 33 seconds left. Carmelo can't do shit, but he hit that one of them threes late in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Don't sleep on Melo. You know he can come through when it's money time.
Now, who they play next? They gonna lose. Watch what I tell you.
Here you go with Scott. LeBron got 54 points, 54.
Man, dude can't do that consistently.
Where the hell is GOAT Mike? 54.
Needed all of it.
You know where they went wrong at? They try to match up with the Lakers. They should have let your boy play, man, the center dude, because he the one who be creating the offense. What that dude name is?
You talking about Looney?
Looney, yeah, Looney. Looney, they ain't play Looney that much this game. Looney should have played, man.
They showing LeBron stats. He got 54 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. They said it's the most as a Laker. You're fucking lying. He dropped 55 on the Heat his first year as a Laker. Them niggas just be putting bullshit into the universe. They don't think I remember that. I low-key remember almost everybody game highs. But LeBron right now is having an unreal performance. He's been hearing the scrutiny.
We're gonna be laughing at him the next game.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, we're gonna be laughing.
But who they play Monday?
Enjoy it.
It don't matter.
It don't matter,
man. Them people sad, man. Them people struggled, man.
Yep. Don't matter.
What if LeBron just flipped the switch?
Man, ain't no flip the script. LeBron don't got no help, man. You got to understand, let's be realistic. The people got 122. LeBron got 54 of them points. That's bad, man.
They play San Antonio on Monday at 5:30.
Oh, let me say this real quick. Let me say this. Steph Curry with another sellout 3-point attempt. He's a fucking bum, bro. I need you to understand me. When I'm talking, I'm not talking shit. I analyze this. Half the time I don't have shit to do but watch basketball. And I try to keep it honest, no bias. Only person I slow bias for is slightly Klay Thompson and the Ball brothers here and there, but I still keep it real with them.
Man, if that man would have hit that couldn't save him, man. He could have hit that. That shit ain't saving him, man. They would have had
But he don't hit this shit. Steph Curry don't miss shit. I'm gonna say he don't make shit when it mattered.
Man, the point
that's true. He's not clutch.
Even if he would have hit that, they can't get saved, man.
But just imagine if his bum ass decided, oh shit, Klay Thompson's wide open on the right wing.
What they did was they thought they were gonna just run in there and beat the piss out of them people playing soft, and now they gotta play hard. That's their fault.
LeBron James shooting free throws. We're trying to get him to tie the second most in the league. He hit his first free throw, 55 points. He's trying to hit that second free throw, hit 56 points for the season to tie the most in this season points scored with Trae Young.
This game's over.
37, by the way, at 37.
This game's over. It's a nice little achievement.
And he made that shit. 56 points by LeBron James.
It's a nice little achievement. Won't make the playoffs. Game over.
LeBron James with a board. 56 points, 9 boards, 3 assists. Good Lakers win. Goodbye, Steph Curry, you stupid bitch. My bad.
Game over. Yeah, that was interesting. I was rooting for him tonight. Once LeBron got rolling and got that performance going, I would hate to see it go to waste. Something that good, I'd hate to see it go to waste. So I'm actually happy for the Lakers tonight. Russell Westbrook did not shit the bed. I think that should be the second headline.
What you mean, man? He did, man. They won. They would have been dragging for Russ, man, if they would have lost, man. Russ not the biggest problem, because if you look at it, Russ got about 22 points
tonight?
Yeah.
20 points on 9 for 17. He didn't shit the bed. That's what I said. He did not shit the bed tonight, is what I said.
The point I'm getting at is, man, Russ do a lot of turnover, man. Russ, if you take Russ 20 points away, man, them niggas lose, man. With LeBron with that, man.
He had 5 turnovers tonight.
They ain't gonna say that, dude.
He had 5 turnovers tonight. Yeah. So Russ was a plus 13. LeBron was a plus 13. Malik Monk plus 19. Austin Reeves plus 16. Stanley Johnson only started in negative with -4. So the Lakers starters minus Stanley Johnson, the whole bench is in the negative, except for Carmelo. He was plus 7. The rest of the bench is in the negative. So really, they
I do
starting
want to
five
say
did
this.
it.
It sucks we barely won, and LeBron had 56. So he
Yeah.
literally had to put his soul on the court and give us what he had tonight.
Well, don't
He gonna go
shortchange him.
home,
He had
drink wine, and avoid thotties.
Sky.
don't shortchange him. He had 56 and 10.
Yo, Sky.
Yo,
I niggas thought y'all was going to the 9th seed today.
what you said?
I'm telling y'all didn't get in that 9th seed, Sky.
All right.
Told you.
All right.
Scott, I think they gotta get a little further than the 9th seed.
Y'all gonna lose to Denver. Y'all about to lose to Denver next game. So
y'all said that about Utah though.
Man.
Nobody trusts Utah.
Y'all said that about man. Nobody expect us to beat Utah.
Told y'all I ain't getting to that. Y'all gonna lose to Denver. House gonna go on the losing streak. I'll put money on.
Look, we already beat the Nuggets one time. You know that, right? Without CJ.
Y'all money on
Say that shit.
Y'all money on
I said, say that shit.
LeBron getting 60.
I'm just letting you know, man. We didn't beat them already, so
I wish the Warriors were the first seed, so the Lakers can get them the first round. Bro.
What you said?
Damn, it hurts me the second right now. I said I wish the Warriors were the first seed, so the Lakers could get them the first round. That's Phoenix. But it ain't over. Still more games to play. I'm sorry, y'all ain't gonna get to that 9th seed, bro.
It's all good till Draymond come back.
Man, Draymond ain't changing shit, bro. Look, bro.
The best defender in the NBA ain't changing nothing.
Oh man, y'all gonna overrate me, bro.
They got saved tonight, but the
They didn't get saved tonight. They were down. They were down in the third, Sky.
Man, they got saved, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They won.
Game, Sky.
Huh?
If Dre was there tonight, none of this would have happened.
Man, them people played their bench, man. You saw that, man.
Oh, now they played their
bench. It ain't no excuse because I don't care who win. We beat both of them.
So Draymond would have scratched LeBron's eyes out if he had to. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Would have kicked him if he had to.
Mm-hmm. No, you know what? I do say Draymond's dirty for that shit, though. For the record, I think he's a dirty player.
He's happy they won the game, man. That's it, bro. This shit has been terrible for the last 8 nights.
Only reason why it would have been different if Draymond was there because Draymond would have been able to run the offense. Normally, when you watch the Golden State Warriors, your boy Lonely running, but they didn't even play him that much because LeBron was at center, so they know he ain't gonna generate no points, so they didn't even play him.
Dre play point forward.
Man, nigga yeah.
That's what they need to do with Ben Simmons. Make him play point forward. Same damn thing. Exact same role. I'm gonna let y'all cook though. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and eat real quick. I'll be back.
I'm about to go too. I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Shit's wild out here, man. It's been a crazy night. At least the Lakers got their fucking win. That's all they needed. The Lakers been struggling. But nobody believe in the Lakers nowhere. Shout out to Jessica. He said it ain't over. There's still more games to play. That's a fact. I'm over here watching this UFC at the same time. I think basketball. I'm waiting for this Jorge Miles with Dom. I'm trying to see this motherfucker knock somebody out. That's what I'm waiting on. Nico, you there? What's up with your Warriors, man? What happened? Shout out Black Amigo. He said LeBron go James. Yeah, he definitely put the points out tonight. But he ain't gonna be able to do that consistently. Like I said, he I don't know. This might take a lot out of him. They play Monday. Shit, he gonna need some rest after this one. But what if this the norm? This would be that switch that people be talking about. Everybody think the Lakers just gonna flip the switch. He have to do it. The only way they're gonna get out of this hellhole is LeBron James. You know, they need LeBron James to get out of this. If you don't want to get them out, then they're gonna always be fucked. He can't rely on all these people. You know, Westbrook ain't gonna save you from this. You know, I wish he could, but he not. You know, there's no saviors coming. You know, Anthony Davis can't fix all this shit. You know, LeBron got to put these kind of numbers up. If not every game, at least a couple of games, you know, at a time.
You got to stop always trying to be the facilitator. They don't need a facilitator right now. They need this guy to come out here and do his thing. Shout out running back. He says Brian Brown was cooking, but he still never be better than Jordan. They're gonna hold that shit over his head forever. They say he averaging 30. Laugh my ass off. And Clay is washed up, by the way. Nah, I mean Clay just gotta get his shit together. I don't think he washed up. It's just he gotta get healthy. He's not. It's gonna take him a while. Just because he's cleared and he's played a few games, he's still not gonna get back to how he really is yet. This happens. I don't know if you remember Paul George. I know it's different injuries and some different circumstances, but Paul George wasn't Paul George when he first came back. That first year, it took him a while, and then before you know it, he was back in the MVP discussion. And then look what happened. Paul George suffered a crazy injury, so he didn't get back to that all-star level. I say Klay Thompson won't get back to being Klay really the next year. Next year we'll see a more in tune Klay Thompson that we're more accustomed to seeing. He still got to get his legs underneath him. This is LeBron fans celebrating their team, but being under 500. And they just happy for those numbers that dude put up tonight. They happy LeBron gave him something. They could sleep nice tonight because LeBron has fouled them. Yeah, Westbrook. I think he bought himself some time. He was talking about benching Westbrook. I think now with this win, I think he done cooled all that shit out. I don't expect they're gonna be pushing all that. What's good, Nico?
Hey, Westbrook did try to lose. I ain't gonna front. I don't know what happens in the clutch. He threw a turnover unnecessarily late in the game, which is what I've always been upset with Russell Westbrook for that reason. Because if y'all go through a lot of the best games against OKC and Russell Westbrook's time, a lot of the greatest highlights came off his turnovers late games as people hit game winners. You could look at Steph Curry when he hit that bomb from half court to win the game. You could look at Klay Thompson when he beat the fuck out of them game 6. Everything came off a late Russell Westbrook turnover. And he set up a lot of highlights for other people. Tonight, we just so happened to have had enough of a lead for him to say, let me stop trying to do too much and give LeBron the ball. And LeBron delivered, which we need more of that. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't know, man. This nigga old. I don't know how it works. I know he on the HGH and all types of shit to keep his body right. Yeah. But I just don't know how much. Like, if LeBron gonna have to give us 40 and 50 for the rest of the season for us to win. Is that what's gonna happen? We need somebody else, man. And we can't just keep talking about AD.
Right, so Nico talk about Klay.
And for anybody that could critique Klay Thompson, he was trash, ass cheeks tonight. Shit, man. I would still trust him in the clutch over Steph Curry. Steph Curry could be having the best night of his career. And that last 2 minutes, I don't want him touching a fucking ball.
Why you say that?
He just make awful plays. He make awful passes and take awful shots. And not just that. He don't hit any of them. Look, you seen it tonight. That nigga hit 2 big bricks late in the game. That nigga seen he seen Klay Thompson wide open. Did the same thing he did against the Knicks, right? Somebody guarded this deep 3 off rip. Pump faked him. Triple threat. Pulled it still. Miss. Lost the game. Same way he did against the Knicks. People like to say Steph Curry don't have no ego, but only a nigga with an ego would do some stupid shit like that.
Right.
Especially when you know that historically you're not great in those moments. Wow. You have to have enough self-awareness to realize.
From Klay Thompson?
I would pass to Klay in that situation.
Well, you want Klay taking the last second shot?
Yes, because Klay Thompson is the guy that he might have been. He could have been off all game, but Klay Thompson's rhythm player. That's why I've said on a couple occasions before, Klay Thompson could play with a team like Chino Hills because Klay Thompson plays in rhythm. When you find him in rhythm, he's money. Tonight he had no rhythm. He was forcing all his jump shots because nobody was looking for him, and he gave you a bullshit performance.
Right.
And that's what happens. A lot of Clay's worst games are when he's looking for his own shots all game. And it's not that he can't do that. It's that he comes into the game with the mindset of ball movement. So when he starts forcing bullshit, he's playing out of his element that he already has preconceived that he's not going into the game like that. If he decided tonight, like he has in the finals, that I'm gonna take a lot of shots and find my shot, he's gonna be money. But the Warriors play a ball movement style of offense, and he looks for his point guard to hit him sometimes, and his point guard never does because he won't take the shot like a little bitch.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah, that's awful.
That's
He's
awful.
he's like shorter, light skinned DeRozan with a 3-point shot.
Facts. That's awful.
With a better team. That's how it works for Steph Curry. But as far as LeBron James, man, we can't just brush off this performance, man. He's in year 19 of his career, 37, been taking an ass whooping for weeks. Everybody's shitting on him. So he decided to do what he does is be passive aggressive and drop an episode of The Shop for free. Season 5 premiere. If you haven't checked it out. And
on YouTube?
You could, on YouTube for free.
Okay.
And I already knew when he dropped that episode, he gonna be petty. He said it in the episode. He looked for one LeBron hater in the stands, and that's all he needs. So whatever he did to fuel himself tonight, and his pettiness, made him come out here with a perfect performance. He said at the end of the game he was desperate, and we need his desperation for us to have a chance to compete in the West.
Yes, that's what I was saying. They need LeBron to get desperate. It's time to get desperate. They down. He got to stop looking for somebody to bail him out. He got to bail himself out.
Yes, if you're the best in the world, I need to see it sometimes.
Yeah.
And that sometimes is more times than not.
You're right about that. But that's crazy. The Warriors should have had this game, man.
They should have, but they went to Steph Curry late in the game, knowing he ain't clutch.
Yeah, that shit gonna hurt him. This loss right now.
Steph Curry is only clutch against people he don't like. So if he was playing Chris Paul, if it was a Russell Westbrook-led team, Austin Rivers, James Harden somewhat. It's a couple people Steph Curry hates. I'm pretty sure if y'all thought about it, you could know who the players he hates is. You don't really hate LeBron James. They're like LeBron is too cool of a guy. LeBron is like a modern era Jordan in a way of like he's friendly with everybody, but he gonna try to beat your ass silently.
Right.
And Steph Curry falls for that. Hey, somebody out here trying to speak to us from a different dimension?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to mute his mic.
I'm not quite sure, but it sounds like I'm being contacted by Universe 18.
By Universe, another dimension.
Through a walkie-talkie speaker box.
Right.
It's just I wasn't sure what I was hearing, but it was happening.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, but we do want to hear your opinion, Grizz, when you get a chance. I'm just cooking up on it on a bit of excitement. And,
excitement on what?
Oh, let me respond to this. Steph was playing better than Klay all game while Klay was crying in the locker room. That's exactly what I said. Klay Thompson was hot garbage, trash as fuck tonight. But in the clutch, I still trust him over Steph Curry. When it's 2 minutes left, I'm going to Klay Thompson. That's just how it is.
Who said that?
Black Migo. Like,
shout out.
A lot of Steph Curry's best plays come because Klay Thompson tied the game up and Steph Curry went for the win. Even with OKC. See, I can easily go there because that's where a lot of Steph Curry's best moments have come against OKC. Before he hit that half-court shot, Klay Thompson hit the three in the left corner. I forgot over who, but he hit that three. And they tied the game up. Russell Westbrook ran down. turned the ball over. Iguodala had it, found Steph Curry. Steph Curry walking the ball up the court. Got 2 steps past half court, pulled that bitch. Bang. And look, Black Migo, look, we have to keep it real. This is why it's certain levels of IQ and certain levels of scheming. Klay Thompson might have been trash all game, but he's not the guy that's going to be trash when you need him the most. That's the kind of confidence I have in somebody like Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball, and even with LeVar Ball, I always talk about it. When LeVar Ball said who you want, the guy to make all the shots and miss the game winner, or the guy to miss all the shots and make the game winner. That's part of basketball. You're not going to be on every night. But it's some people who have that ice cold blood in their veins and just are built for that moment. He could have been trashed throughout the process, but he's not going to trash you at the end. Steph Curry is one of those guys that's going to be great throughout the process. He works out. He goes to cryotherapy. Nigga sleeps in egg chambers, all types of shit. Massages his ankles, got a good wife, children. But that nigga ain't going to hit that shot in the clutch on the majority of the time. Klay Thompson's a guy that he can bullshit you throughout the game when he's forcing his shots. But in the clutch, it's nothing to bullshit you, especially on wide open catch and shoot. He's the best catch and shoot player we've ever seen in our entire fucking lives, and it's not even close. You have to trust him in that moment. He's not a regular nigga. He's not Jordan Poole. He's fucking disrespectful for you niggas to keep putting him in the same fucking conversation. This nigga's Klay motherfucking Thompson, the greatest catch and shoot player, shooting over 44% off catch and shoot for his entire career. Leagues ahead of everybody you've ever seen able to catch and shoot the basketball. We need to stop playing with this guy, man. It's not a normal nigga, but he was trash tonight. So we give him his credit for being dookie cheeks, boo-boo water, all types of shit. He said, I thought folks called Klay and Steph brothers. Why argue? One over there, one over the other. It's not that they're not brothers. It's just that Steph Curry has this air around him that he's not the guy that's selfish. Steph Curry has this ultimate team player vibe of always looking for his teammates, always getting everybody involved, always trying to make the right play. If somebody like LeBron James knows that he's good for game winners. LeBron James actually has one of the highest percentages in NBA history for game-winning shots, which niggas don't talk about because they don't like to talk about LeBron James' accomplishments. And Steph Curry does not. That's what it boils down to. And Klay Thompson, I'm pretty sure, has a higher percentage in clutch moments than Steph Curry, which is why Steph Curry is a 3-time champion, because he has Klay Thompson to rely on when he's wetting the bed in the clutch. And yes, Klay Thompson might have had 7 points tonight. Shit, man. Shit happens. I don't know how else to say it. Mans was sick a couple days ago. He just got back. He's playing through probably some ailments that we don't even know about. But what he's willing to do is die on the court. So we have an opinion of Max saying the Bulls sweeping their whole way to the finals. I mean, he might be trolling on the low, but I know he can't possibly believe that. They got DeMar DeRozan. That nigga wets the bed. If we talking about bed wetters, I can throw a couple names in there. DeMar DeRozan, Steph Curry are 1 and 2. They 1A and 1B of bed wetters when it matters. Russell Westbrook, bedwetter. James Harden, bedwetter. Joel Embiid, kind of a bedwetter. The nigga be getting his ass whooped. Giannis was a bedwetter, but we have to give him respect because he powered through his bedwetting and decided to become Superman in the playoffs and the finals. Who else? Just a couple niggas that's really trash as fuck. Chris Paul, for sure a bedwetter when it matters. It's more people. The Knicks organization, bedwetters when it matters. Carmelo, we got to give Carmelo his credit for hitting that late game 3 in the corner, wide open. Put us in a position to easily win. And, bro, niggas is really trying to shit on Klay Thompson tonight. Y'all gonna be pissed when he break another record though. That your favorite player never have a chance to.
Never ever.
What up, Mike?
Man, I'm mad as hell.
Niggas out here acting like he ain't had 14 threes in 25 minutes. Shooting over 60, my man, shooting over 50% from 3, and you hit 14 of 24? Bro, you shooting better than a whole organization.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Now, how
And you
that?
did that in 25 minutes? You still had 5 minutes left in the third quarter. You was waving goodbye to the fans? And you got 52 points? LeBron dropped 56 tonight. I seen that nigga Klay Thompson do that in no time. All right, look, niggas can talk all that shit. LeBron motivated because niggas is talking shit. LeBron petty. When they start seeing petty Klay Thompson, the niggas gonna be quiet.
What up, Flight?
What's good?
I thought I heard a conversation about DeRozan being a bed brother.
For sure.
And you a Laker fan?
The GOAT, nigga.
Yeah, Laker fan, yes.
The
And
fucking
how many
GOAT.
games under y'all 500?
Shit, I ain't got nothing to do with bedwetting.
Who is your team, man?
The Lakers.
Yeah, Mac. LeBron had 56, bro.
Yeah, 56. Yeah, okay. What they gonna do this year? Get knocked out in the first round?
No.
Hey, now let me pull up DeMar DeRozan playoff record.
They gonna do it. I mean,
never played
even
with
if the nigga gets locked down in the first round, his legacy cemented, bro. So I don't even like. You know,
you win one game and you start.
DeMar DeRozan's legacy cemented. So
they get your ass. LeBron been up on
DeMar
the
DeRozan got to do something this year, bro.
Y'all win one damn game and y'all come out, huh?
I'm not a Laker fan, bro.
Been under a bus all week. Now you win one game and you come out.
Big game is the second best team in the league. That's a big win.
And Golden State done lost 7 games in a row.
What's their record though?
So that means they ain't the best team in the damn league.
Second best team. They still got the.
They just lost 7 in a row, twice to Dallas. They
Dallas is a very good team.
Dallas better than them?
Huh?
Is Dallas better than them? They just beat them twice.
Dallas played a very good game against the Golden State Warriors. Dallas is a respectable team.
Excuses like assholes. Everybody got one, man. Listen, all this shit y'all talking, y'all must be about 12, 13 damn years old. I don't know how long y'all been.
This is the old head. Okay. It's an old head.
Y'all sound just like all the ones who go for LeBron.
How many games the Bulls won in the past week?
Jordan stands. Oh, this is Jordan
We
stands.
done lost 4 in a row, and we still took one game out of first place.
Exactly. But let's talk about that. Talk about the Warriors losing 7. The Bulls lost 4 in a row. You right next to
and
them.
we still 1 game out of first place.
Yeah, because the East all close. It's trash ass teams over there.
I don't got nothing on the Bulls.
We let what you talking about? We 14 games over.
Compared to DeMar and LeBron, though, bro. That's a whole different convo, bro. DeMar ain't over there yet, bro.
Listen, let me say this.
Thank God LeBron not niche, right?
Who y'all next game?
Why you saying y'all? I'm not a Laker fan. You gotta say that to Nico.
Well, whoever.
Shit, I don't even know they play.
You with him on LeBron? Who your next?
Yeah,
your next game,
I'm a LeBron fan. What's the?
Hey, Bulls the 4th seed, by the way.
Yeah,
that's
lost it. Be. That's right.
So 3 more losses, you're gonna be in the 8th seed.
So we can miss all that heavy competition. That's what we need to say.
San Antonio.
Oh, you gonna miss heavy competition about being the 8th seed and having to play the Heat and getting your ass beat? All right.
No, we're not the 8th seed. You the 9th seed who ain't gonna even fucking make it. Shut up, boy.
No, we gonna win the play-in game. Come on now.
You in the play?
We gonna win a play-in.
Man, what's your next game?
I don't even know, but it's gonna be a win though.
You need to know because you're gonna be hiding again tomorrow.
We got LeBron James. Come on now.
All damn week and come out when LeBron scored 56 points. Boy, you ought not even never come out. You know damn well.
We play the Spurs. A light work. Light
y'all
work.
Play the Spurs.
Yep.
Easy dub.
Listen, y'all both be back on him when they play the Spurs, and don't run.
Hold on. We play the Spurs, then we play the Rockets, then we play the Wizards. Dubs.
You think y'all gonna win all those?
Yep.
Whoa, man.
Hey, can the Bulls get out they losing slump?
We don't have to.
Fuck no.
Milwaukee beat. Miami beat Philly tonight.
You play 76ers. You're not winning that game.
That's because you're a Bron fan.
No, that's because Joel Embiid be beating the fuck out of Vucevic.
DeMar over who?
And also, something else I want to tell you. This is how much you know about basketball when you said Klay Thompson the best catch and shoot shooter in the NBA. You a damn lie.
Who is?
Look at the stats, and you would know. Don't just
I said
talk.
he's the best catch and shoot player
Pat
ever.
Connaughton
Not,
this year-
I mean, like
Pat Connaughton is the best
he just
catch and
came out
shoot shooter in the NBA this year.
Yeah.
I said that he's the best catch and shoot player ever.
That's true.
Man,
He is
please, you probably been watching basketball for 2 years. You ever heard of a nigga named Mark Price, boy?
He just said Mark Price.
Man, I hate these old niggas, man. Talking about Mark.
I hate you young niggas because y'all don't know
I hate these
goddamn
old niggas.
thing.
This the issue, bro. They gonna come in here and see Mark
been watching
Price.
basketball for
Mark
2
Price.
years and think
Mark
they know
Price
something.
over Klay Thompson catch and shoot. What is Mark
Boy,
Price's
please,
historical
Price,
move?
look at the stats and you both shut up. Look
Compare
at the
to Klay.
stats. Look at the stats. Because y'all ain't number 13 and 12, y'all don't know no goddamn
13
better.
years old, man. Y'all ain't number 50. Y'all think Jordan is fucking Messiah.
That's good.
I do want to say, hold on,
please.
Look, not to just
have
diss
Jordan
y'all.
never been hated like LeBron is hated now? Don't nobody like that sorry son bitch. Except you two dumb motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, it's because the ball nigga, he shuts up and dribbles. No, that's why everybody like him.
You and him. You and that nigga sitting next to you. The only two niggas like it.
The ball nigga shuts up and dribbles.
Two
Everybody like a
motherfuckers.
quiet dude.
Let me ask you this. Who did everybody bow down to at the All-Star game? Was it LeBron
I
or
don't know
Jordan?
who. I didn't see no bow
The
down.
dude that smokes cigars and gambles.
Just say his name. Say his name. Don't be hating. Say his name.
Oh, he ain't hating.
Jordan, motherfucker.
That nigga got some smut.
10 times better than some damn crying
talking
ass
about
LeBron.
DeMar DeRozan?
And DeRozan
Hey, you know what's
gonna write
crazy?
that
Jordan
ass
was
up, too.
retired. LeBron
He
was
just
still
broke
hooping.
a bunch of damn records. That
LeBron had
ain't-
30. LeBron had 56 and 37. And
He
beat
shot
the
31 damn times, boy. Do you know what that means? Any
What?
NBA
He
player
shot
hit 50.
61%.
Any NBA player will hit 50 if they shoot 30 fucking times.
Wow.
Shot 31 shots.
Man, these dudes is crazy.
That's gunning.
Hey,
I don't
Michael
care.
Jordan shot 22 a game for a career.
And he was efficient.
That's right. And he averaged 35.
He shot 61% from the field. Highly efficient, brother. So
he shot 31 times.
It
That's
don't matter.
LeBron
You
averages
just
over
did it
50% from the field for a career. That's remarkable.
Man, how long you been watching LeBron?
Shit, since being a
3
kid,
years.
the nigga old.
How long you been watching it?
Since being a kid, whenever he
How old
came
are
in.
you? How old are you?
I'm 26. So I've been watching him since what, like
Still a kid. What the hell is you talking about?
I've been watching him
You ain't
since
been
like
watching
what,
LeBron
8?
no more than about 6, 7 years, man. You ain't been watching basketball number 8 years. How you gonna come up with any stat?
I mean, 'cause that's why we documented. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
You just
Go
said
ahead.
something about Klay Thompson. You didn't know nothing about Klay Thompson. He ain't even close to the best catch and shooter ever in the NBA. He
You're
ain't
right. He's so far ahead. It's not even.
He's the
comparable.
greatest catch and shoot shooter of all time. That is a known fact, bro.
Man, shut up. Both of y'all niggas. Man,
Oh,
look
my
in the
God.
stats, man. Look in the stats and y'all learn
Bro, it's
something.
not 1983 no more, bro. Mark
Who
Price,
is your team? Who is your team?
Price is not the
Who
best
is your team? Who is your team?
of
Sacramento?
all time.
Who is your team? Sacramento?
My team?
Yeah.
I'm a LeBron and Lonzo Ball fan, bro. So I watch the Bulls.
But now I'm a Bull fan. I appreciate you being there, but we don't need you.
Klay Thompson's
Because
been
you
shooting.
don't know enough about the game. We like people who know stuff about
That's
the
cap.
game.
We actually have footage. That's why the games come on every day.
Man, that's a one game. I'm talking about. You just said something about Klay Thompson being the best kid. You look in the
He
stats
is,
and you
by
will
far.
learn.
Jessica, he's been
Look
doing that
in it.
for a
That's
month.
because you are 13 and you've been watching him for 4 years.
And you are 30.
You was
You are
playing way
30
before
years
you.
old. You are 80 and you're delusional to your own garbage ass era
Look.
with them Uber drivers and backup dancers, nigga. What you
Look,
talking about?
let's keep it real. Hold on. Let
That's
me
why you
address
on
Mark
here, 'cause
Price
you ain't
real
got
quick.
no damn job. Shut up, both of y'all.
Look, he talking about Mark Price. So let me
Yeah,
go
check
ahead.
his
Let me go ahead and
Check Mark
debunk the
Price
Mark
stats.
Price. Mark
Look at his
Price
field
shoots
goal
40% for a career on three, which is lower than Klay Thompson's, by the way.
Right.
And he only attempts 3 3-pointers a game. Klay Thompson attempts nearly 8 and shooting over 40%. It's
That
not
don't mean
comparable.
you done
How
it,
you
man.
can?
That
How you
ain't
can?
got nothing to do with catch and shoot. You said catch and shoot.
Yes,
That's
Klay Thompson
3-point.
is even higher percentage. That's his best
Wait, hold
shot.
on. So, okay, hold on, bro.
That ain't
So,
got nothing to do with catch and shoot.
who's a better shooter between Klay Thompson and Mark Price, bro?
Price was one of the best shooters ever, man.
So who's
All
the better
right.
shooter though? But who's the better shooter? Like who's the better shooter? Who would you say?
Price is. If you go by his years, Price will. If
I'm
he
looking at
plays
his
many
years.
years,
Klay Thompson has never shot under 40%.
Oh
Ever. Do we
man,
know this? Do you know this? Klay Thompson has
how many
never
years
shot
have he
under
played,
40%
man?
from
How
three.
many years have he
I
played?
promise you he would.
Klay Thompson has played 8 seasons so far.
How many did Mark play?
Mark Price has played, hold on, 9 seasons?
No.
Let me see.
13, 12 or 13.
12.
Nico,
So
why
12
you
Let him.
seasons.
Well, listen. Let him keep shooting for 4 or 5 more years. Then come back and talk to me.
The thing is, oh, come on now.
Until
He's going to get better with time.
This man shot like that for 12 years, not 8, not 7.
Well, I'm glad you said that because only a couple. Look, I'm glad you said that. We brought up Mark Price.
Do you know who Mark Price is? You ain't even never seen him play.
Year one of his career, he shot 32%. Klay Thompson shot over 40.
Mark Price play?
I get grumpy when I don't have a blunt for 5 hours, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to go get me an L.
Have you ever seen Mark Price play? Have you ever seen Price play?
No, he played in 86. I was not lying.
Why is you going to say something about him? You ain't even never seen him play.
Because Klay Thompson done something he's never done, ever.
Man, no one want to watch T.J. McConnell with a 3-pointer, bro. Move on.
Hey, not even T.J. McConnell. This is Goran Dragic.
The Milwaukee Pat
Connaughton. It's not even Goran Dragic. This is.
And guess what else? Vucevic is ahead of damn Klay Thompson this year in catch and shoot, and he a center.
Oh damn! You talking about this season still, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Pat Connaughton.
You talking about this season? We talking about a career.
Talking about some Mark Price. Mark Price ain't even a better shooter than fucking
this dude who own the background talking. I don't even know who.
Yeah, he's not even better than Steve Kerr. You comparing him to Klay Thompson.
Yeah, T.J.
McConnell is one of the best ever, boy. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about
T.J. McConnell 2.0 out of here, bro. Anybody want to talk?
Y'all walking around with your pants hanging off your ass.
You talking about a nigga who was 6 foot.
Brother, I don't sag, man. And you niggas still got snake rifles and shit.
You get on this show talking and don't know nothing about basketball.
How many championships did Mark Price win?
These niggas that still think
fucking championships. Cleveland wasn't that good.
None.
But he was.
Well, hey, he made the difference. When Klay Thompson got good, they started winning.
Yo, what up, y'all?
Klay didn't win. That was, you know, who won most of them damn championships.
Man said Mark Price is a better shooter than Klay Thompson. Why are we even listening to this dude, man?
Yo, Dave. What up, Dave?
We banned from talking basketball with that now.
It's like I said, y'all said.
My bad. Klay played 10 seasons, shooting over 40% still.
Yo, Dave, how you like?
What is his average this year in catch and shoot?
Legit.
What is Klay Thompson's average this year in catch and shoot?
Good regular season team. They're gonna lose in the first round.
Oh, I got you. I'm gonna find it.
How you liking them Celtics, man?
Yeah, find that
They're
money.
gonna lose in the first round. It's a regular season team.
For the Celtics?
Yep.
Cut it out, man.
Hey, didn't Jaylen Brown break his ankle?
You said Price would blow down top.
No, Jaylen Brown didn't break his ankle, did he?
Chaz, Klay Thompson is still
He did
getting
something
back.
crazy. I don't know what happened.
Give Klay Thompson a month. Gotta give him time to get back to
Yeah, Klay Thompson's only played 18 games.
Play's legit.
And he's shooting 38% on catch and shoot. Oh my God. Come on now. After 2 years and he's still shooting almost 40 from catch and shoot?
Exactly. Like, can we stop talking about Dante DiVincenzo?
So what are you saying? That's why they didn't lost 7 games in a row because he catch and shoot so damn well?
No, he missed the past 2 games.
Yo, Westbrook,
Steph Curry loved
damn sure lost 6 in a row.
To a brick wall.
If he was that damn good,
I mean, he's still better than Mark Price. Though.
Westbrook was hooping tonight. He almost threw the game low key, but he kept it going.
Just remember that, G. Keep your eyes out.
Call some goddamn Mark Price.
Know your stats, man.
Nobody want to talk about Dante DiVincenzo, man. Move on. Yeah, get cooked with the panda. Old dudes always do that shit, man.
Mark Price not even better than JJ Redick, man.
Mark Price
Come
is
on now.
Like, why are we talking about that dude? Comparing him to Klay, quicker release, more big moments, more historical moments, fucking 13 threes in 1 quarter. Or like, are we gonna have this debate? Literally shot Houston out of the playoffs. You want to keep going? Like, stop it, bro. Klay Thompson and Mark Price is blasphemy. Get up out of here with that shit, man. As shooting wise, hell no. Hell no.
That's kind of sick. We can't keep doing that, man.
Disrespectful, man.
Yo, Dave, what up with your boy K, man? I ain't been following.
Oh, I'm watching Mark Price career stats in the playoffs, shooting 33% from 3. Klay Thompson could never. Oh my God. Hey, I almost feel like throwing up.
You gotta win Rookie of the Year.
That nigga's only a regular season player. Klay Thompson shoot over 40 in the playoffs.
Jessica, I promise you, LeBron will give out his all. LeBron will give the Pels 60 when he playing. I promise you. LeBron, hey, Look, bro, I promise you.
Hey, Chaz, why are we supporting this narrative? He said Price will blow past Klay Thompson. You talking about a 6-foot
You talking about
nigga wearing
prime? You
Converse?
talking about a Clay right now? Yep, anybody's cooking Clay right now. He can't defend a hard card. But if you talking
That's
about
cap. He was defending LeBron James when LeBron made that perfect pass to Carmelo.
And stop it, Nico. Clay is not on the same speed. I'm letting him get everything back. But come on, he was getting blown by tonight, bro. Stop it.
Look, all Klay Thompson needs is a backwood. He gonna be fine.
What's is cooking him?
Yeah,
Klay Thompson gonna go home.
Yo, Lakers need to stop.
I think I'm broadcasting. Yeah, for the first time, I think I'm broadcasting on my PlayStation, Nico. Let me see. I wonder if I'm trying to do this show for the first time.
LeBron James is the greatest player in the game. I don't want to hear no more debates. 56-37, second best team.
I don't know how to attract the fan base with video games. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Even Isaiah Thomas gave Price his prop. But yeah, man, the Lakers, Jessica, I promise you the Pels ain't gonna win the play-in, though. He said Braun lost almost 60 when they
Nigga talking about some fucking Mark Price versus Klay Thompson.
Come on, Scott. We saw LeBron that game.
Hey, you know what? You said Isaiah Thomas gave Mark Price credit. Did he also give Mark Price credit for shooting 33% in the playoffs?
Damian Lillard has a shooter over him, too.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you right now.
Even Isaiah Thomas gave Price his prop. LeBron be giving good points and they haven't been winning this trip. Yeah, but LeBron is going to turn their attention back.
Oh, Nico, I got a question for you, Nico. What you say? Y'all beat the best? Y'all beat the second best team, huh?
That was Dave.
That was Dave? That what you said, huh, Dave?
Yeah, you said yeah, like I'm a Lakers fan.
No, I'm just saying. That what you said, though, huh?
Yeah.
Well, why y'all giving the Lakers props and we beat the number one seed and y'all ain't giving us ours?
No, hey, props to the Pelicans for beating the Suns without Chris Paul. Great win. Chris Paul
but look, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm just trying to show y'all how y'all delusional. So y'all gonna use they ain't have Chris Paul and we beat them, right? Them people ain't have Draymond Green who run their offense. And y'all beat them. What's the difference?
They ain't been with them.
What's the difference, man? What's the difference?
You didn't have Zion Williamson.
And we didn't have Zion
Pelicans
Williamson.
are lucky on the win streak, though.
Come on. No. Let's be real.
Playing y'all best basketball in 25 years.
Without Draymond half the year, bro. Now.
Man, listen to what I'm saying. Y'all know the offenses, man. You think LeBron gonna do that on Draymond?
No.
Yeah, he did it.
No.
He did it in the final.
No. Y'all
There's one person in the NBA LeBron James is afraid of.
Man, y'all are very delusional. Them people want
Draymond
one.
Green.
Yes,
LeBron afraid of
Draymond
KD.
Green.
That's the only person.
Man, I went on
He's
Twitter.
afraid of KD on offensively, but he ain't afraid of KD defensively.
Man, I went
He's
on Twitter,
afraid.
man.
KD
they
was
say-
smacking that nigga shit in the finals.
It's crazy how Laker fans. I went on Twitter. It's funny how Lakers fans saying they gonna win the championship now after one game, but they didn't got beat by 30 by about 10 games in a row.
They the most delusional motherfuckers on earth, man.
They
Man,
just
them
happy they
people,
won the game.
man,
Look, I
them
ain't gonna
people-
front. We
No,
not
no,
that
they just
delusional.
like Melo
Knicks fans
fans.
are
They
delusional.
just like
Oh
Melo
no! You Lakers fans,
We
I've
gotta be-
watched your delusions
we gotta
for
be
the last 6
realistic.
Well, look,
months.
all right,
man.
let me address
Y'all are
this real quick.
horrible.
The team with the most championships can't be delusional. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Yes, you can when you just ask people to give up their superstars for Russell Westbrook like they're supposed to.
man,
But that's a small instance.
we gotta look
No,
at
it
the
ain't.
realistic
No, it
part,
ain't.
bro.
No, it ain't. It's reflective of the Laker attitude and the attitude of Laker fans, which is we
See, y'all,
deserve
we
to
gotta be
win
realistic
because we're
man.
LA.
How many points LeBron
We
had?
deserve it.
How many points
56,
LeBron had?
9 boards, and 3 assists.
He had 56 points and they ain't even beat the people by 10, bro. And y'all happy because of that?
Hey, sometimes
happy
you gotta lay it
because
all
they-
out there. It
So
happens.
you telling me he got to put up 56 every game to
No.
win by what he win?
It's like
For
a
them to
message
win?
sender. It's like a boost, bro. It's like a message sender. Like let's get.
What's the message? Nobody not respecting that message.
No.
Who respecting it? No, they done lost by 30, down there 30 in
It's
like
the
3
turn-
games
it's the
in a
turning
row,
point of the
man.
season, guys. Turning
Huh?
How
point.
many games in a row have the Warriors lost now?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, hey, shout out to our Bulls fans that came through.
A lot.
The Bull fan that came through. DeMar DeRozan has never dropped 56, so you'll never know what that feels like.
It's like playing a game.
He took it up DeMar. Nico, the DeMar hate got to stop though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the DeMar and Bi hate is ridiculous.
Shit, BI ain't never dropped 56.
You know,
Them niggas
I'm
are
sorry.
never. Them niggas never know what it feel like to get 56 in a fucking game. LeBron was playing a video game tonight.
Man, LeBron them, all I know that's a fact, man. Brian been getting whooped by how many
Your
points he
teamwork,
been
pull up
putting
on the P5.
how many points he been putting up? That's how many they been getting
on the P5?
losing by.
Yeah, pull up.
Yeah, but that that greatness shows up. It just showed up tonight.
Man, that shit was luck, man.
Now on Monday, it ain't gonna be there on Monday.
Man, that shit
Chances
bad,
are it ain't
sounds
gonna be
like a
there.
motherfucker,
No, he gonna
man.
be there. LeBron gonna give him a backwood too.
He is a superior basketball player.
Look,
and even though he's 37 years old, that
Man,
greatness
what's
is gonna
crazy
show
is
up.
when the Lakers lose, nobody don't show up, man. None of them don't say nothing about Brian when they getting whooped by 30 and he scored 30. None of y'all don't say nothing. Why y'all ain't talking about-
What they do is all the
Man,
individual
why y'all
shit
ain't
when they're
talking about
losing.
that man plus minus, man. That man plus
Right.
minus is horrible, man.
Right.
Y'all don't say nothing about that, man.
Because they're focused on the points, Sky.
I already know.
They focus on the points because Clutch is
I mean,
feeding
we
them what
get
they want to
winning.
hear.
Winning is all that matters.
Man, they ain't been winning,
Clutch
though.
is Clutch
They
is
ain't been
worse than the
winning.
Trump organization. I'm gonna let you know. As far as how much propaganda they put out, they worse than the Trump organization.
Man, them people ain't been winning. He said winning change everything. Them people in the night, and they were saying when AD come back, they was losing when they had AD.
AD came back for like 5 days.
Man, they was losing when they had AD, and I went and looked at it. Check it out. They was three games under 500 when AD played. When AD played, they was 3 games under 500. Go look and see.
AD's record is 500 this year, if I'm not mistaken.
When he played, there was 3 games under 500.
It was 3 games under.
Yeah, look and see. They was losing.
But with him on the court.
With him on the court. That's what I'm talking about. They lost 3 games with him on the court from what they won. That's a fact. Go look it up.
And at the end of the day, they're gonna be a first round. It's gonna be 0-0. They're gonna have 7 games with the Suns. We're gonna see how it goes. Man.
They're not
7
making
games.
the playoffs.
Man,
They're
them
not
people ain't
making the
making.
playoffs.
Man, you started back into them people schedule. Them people got
Y'all
7
losing
hard
it,
games.
Yeah.
Man, them people
They're
got
not making the playoffs.
Man, them people got to play Phoenix. Them people got to play Dallas. All this back to back.
This
Phoenix,
was an aberration. This was any given Saturday night.
Golden State.
That's what this was.
They got to play Golden State again, and they got to play us. It start from us.
They will beat y'all this time.
Nah, and
Oh,
y'all play
no.
down here? No, y'all not. No, y'all not. No, y'all not.
CJ was giving y'all that work last time.
And they praying Zion don't
They had
come
like
back.
22 points.
And they praying Zion don't come back. That shit gonna be
CJ and
ugly,
BI was
man.
giving you that work.
Bro, that
Y'all got
news,
beat, I know
that
that.
news Zion. Look, yo, it's crazy how the Pels rider trying to make that shit seem like Zion was gonna be back. I was thinking Zion gonna be back, but he's still out indefinitely, bro. Stop it with all that news shit.
Man, let me tell you, man, that man
ain't
coming
coming
back,
back to
man.
that
Them
year.
people winning, man. That man coming back, man. Telling you he coming back.
Y'all gotta show him where the beignets are, man. He must not be getting the right shit. You gotta show him where the authentic shit is, man.
Man,
He down in
y'all
the quarter trying to.
Man, y'all make all kind of fucking excuses for everything that go on, and when
Nah, the Lakers are in the ass. Just to go win that.
man, this man dropped 56 points. They won by what? No more than what? 8
or 6.
They won by 6 points. He had 56 points, and y'all thinking these people going to the championship? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Salute Jessica
I
Anderson.
was saying they going to the finals, Scott. I said they going to the first round.
You said they were gonna make the playoffs. Them people ain't even gonna make the play-in, especially if they lose. Man, if they lose to the Spurs Sunday, it's over with.
What happens if the Pels lose to
If they-
Denver? Hold on. What's the Pels schedule? Let's go through this shit right now.
Hey, y'all better let this lady speak. She been on the panel now. Let her speak. She a Pels fan too.
I'm just listening right now.
Yeah, get him,
Okay,
Jessica.
Jessica.
You
So-
get
so-
him, Jessica.
So,
Get him,
Scott,
Jessica.
Scott, I got questions, Scott.
What's up?
I'm just
Denver.
I'm just listening right now.
You got Denver, then you got the Grizzlies next. All right, so that's
Yo, teamwork. I'm telling you, yo, is teamwork in there?
Teamwork in here.
That's too.
Yeah, you ain't got to do it now, but I'm telling you, yo, this is the future, man. We're gonna be doing like Flight Sports TV versus Teamwork. I'm gonna be busting everybody ass.
Hey, so Scott,
Your Teamwork, you already know we got some epic games.
now that's 2 losses.
What
Got
you was
Denver,
saying?
I got the video you sent me too.
Lakers got San Antonio.
What
the
video?
Wait,
Come
what
on.
you say? Hold on. Who we got? I already know who we got.
The video you sent me.
All right.
You got Denver and Memphis. The Lakers got Houston and San Antonio.
We
Come on,
beat
bro.
Denver already one time this year, man.
But that's
Y'all acting like Denver hard. We beat them already. Go look.
it's a sort, but it's still a
Man,
toss
go
up.
look,
I
man. You
guarantee
talking
you,
about
y'all
like
ain't beating
Denver
Memphis.
just killing us, man. We beat them already,
I
bro.
guarantee you the Lakers beat Houston and San Antonio, bro. No
What
matter
you mean?
close or not.
Y'all say that against the Pelicans, and the Pelicans ran them out. Everybody coming in the gym to run them out the gym, dog. Don't be surprised if them young boys run over them. Christian Woods and them.
Pelicans at the end
They
of the
just
season.
lost to Reggie Jackson.
Man,
and
this what you
Kennard,
don't
man.
understand. It's okay to lose to them. Everybody won't beat the Lakers, though. It don't care if they lose. We know they tanking. But everybody want to get that one win against the Lakers so they can laugh at them. You think
Brandon
they ain't
Ingram,
going to
for
play hard
example.
to beat the Lakers? They'll beat the Lakers and turn around and lose to Orlando the next game.
Brandon Ingram never enjoyed basketball more in his life than the last time he played the Lakers.
Ooh.
B.I.
Brandon Ingram, he was smiling his ass off. I
Man.
ain't never seen that.
Man, everybody, man, we humiliated the Lakers,
Hey, tell B.I. to come back, man.
Man, it was over at halftime, man. We humiliated the Lakers,
Tell
man.
tell B.I. we give y'all AD and Russ.
Man, we don't want them, man. What you trying to give us y'all trash for, man?
See, that's what they've been doing to me all for the last 6 months.
Man, y'all trying to give us y'all trash, man. We don't want that shit, man.
Yep.
AD and Russ?
Man, we don't want AD or Russ. We had AD. We see what y'all just finding out. We been knew. He was hurt all 7 years he was here. We been knew that. That's a shock to y'all. We knew that.
Mm-hmm.
We already knew he was on. We already knew he was Operation Man. Y'all didn't know that.
You got to talk to the locals, just like I know little shit about Dame.
Yeah,
the locals
man.
always know the little shit.
Yeah, we knew. If y'all look and see, he was hurt all 7 years. All 7 years. So ain't nothing he doing in the Lakers knew. It's just that we was a bottom feeder, so they didn't pay attention to it.
Now, what I mean when I say ask the locals, right? This whole off season, while they was lusting after Dame, my local ass, I could tell you, he just opened a Toyota dealership last year. He ain't going nowhere. He just minted the Damian Lillard Toyota campus. That's what it's called. It's a big complex.
That's what you don't understand. They want players like Damian Lillard, all of them to go to their team. That's all they want. Yeah, they want all of them to go to their team.
And I can't blame them for that, but be realistic.
The NBA showing you that shit don't work though. That shit don't work. You
The same thing with Zion. They want Zion too, so that's why they say everything that they say.
Yeah, that shit don't work, man.
Yep. They do try to pump you guys up as much as they can. It's not that they don't deserve it, but there's a certain part of it that if you, like I said, if you local, you just know, oh, he ain't going nowhere. Dude just did this or he just did
And
that.
I'm sorry, the Lakers got to win more than just one game to prove something, bro.
I told them that.
Just because they won tonight don't mean they ready now.
They beat
All
the
the same things that y'all say about the Pelicans. What did we say? Steph Curry, he ain't been playing his best game, blah 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 blah. They don't got Draymond Green, blah 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 blah. It's the same old stuff that y'all say about when we play teams. The Lakers they got them, they won. You can't, everybody, you can't win them all. You ain't gonna lose them all. They got one.
I just said that. That's why I come on the panel when he said that. When he said that, the Lakers beat the second best team in the West. But when we do it,
even though B.I. ain't never made 56 points, you really think that that's how basketball is played? One player make all the points?
I told him that.
And you gonna win?
They just won by 6 points.
So
that's
basically,
Lamelo scoring.
They saying all Bron got to do is make 56 points every night, and they gonna win. You really think that?
Right. That's like Lamelo scoring 90.
Man, look. This what happened to him, Jessica. I watched the game. What happened to him? They took it light on the Lakers. Steph Curry ain't even played the second quarter. Go look and see. Watch the game. He ain't even get in.
But LeBron ain't.
He didn't even get in. LeBron played the whole game. LeBron played the whole game.
I ain't saying LeBron. But ain't nobody saying that LeBron ain't. I'm not saying.
I'm not
saying that Bron can't shoot points. can't make his points. He gonna make his points. He been making them every night, and they've been losing, getting blowed out the gym.
That's
He
what I'm
make his
saying. I'm
points.
not
I ain't
saying
never
nothing.
say he ain't
Yo,
gonna make
no
his
lie, the
points.
Lakers
But
got a
what I'm
trash.
saying is,
What I'm
it's
saying
gonna
ain't
take
no good.
more than just one player to make
Exactly.
56
That's
points.
what
The
I'm
same thing
saying.
that y'all say about the Bulls. Y'all, the same thing they say about the Bulls. DeMar can't sit up there and ISO and play all that and make all these points by himself. It's got to be defense. It's got to be a team. You gonna play? I don't know if this is correct, but I don't even think the Warriors. Well, I can't say that because Clay probably play a little defense, I guess. But I don't think, to my knowledge, that the Warriors is a good defensive team. I could be wrong. So
Oh yeah, when they off,
you
they
get out
off.
there
You
with some
right.
boys.
When they off, they beatable. And
They
they
are a
showed
good
that tonight.
defensive team.
They
They are a
showed
good
that
And the
tonight.
defensive
Warriors
team.
haven't been. You said they are a good defensive
Well,
team.
look at
Yeah,
Austin
because
Reeves, man.
right
Malik
now
Monk.
you're down. If I could, as far as the Warriors' defense, you're anchored by Draymond, and then you
Yeah.
got Clay as the secondary defensive anchor. When they're both healthy and
Right. So they
firing,
don't
their
got
defense is
Draymond.
tough. Right.
Right.
But
So
Draymond
those are
you
gonna
the
don't
push the
got
pace.
Draymond, and you
how
don't. So you
long.
didn't have Draymond tonight.
Right. He makes all the difference in the
Braun
world.
got his 56 points.
Yep.
Braun got his 56 points. They won by 6 points. And you think that's how you gonna win every night?
Yeah, Brian
You
got to
gonna
go
play
get.
some teams that got some defense out there. They been
Man,
losing,
what
and
you
Braun been
mean?
making he been making his stats. Braun been making
Man,
his
that's
points, and they've been losing.
Jessica. I told him that was bad shots. He was just hitting them. That was bad. I watched them
And you,
when they
It
played.
was. It was a lot of badass
Man, when they
shots. You're right
played
about that.
Clippers, man, I watched them take that same shot. The ball hit off the front of the rim, and they just was throwing the ball down court, and it was an easy dunk. He
He
was
knows
just hitting
that
them
too.
tonight.
Yep.
I
He
watched
knows
them
that
do that
too.
like 3 times with the Clippers when the Clippers down there beat them by 50.
This shooting performance will be followed by 3 for 11 from three
and
next
now
time. I
all of a
guarantee it.
sudden they win one game, and they ready now.
Oh yeah, the
They got it
national
all
media
figured
was
out.
saying that too. I went on Twitter, man.
They got it all
ESPN,
figured out,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah. Right.
But look, we can win 4 games, and still don't believe in us.
against playoff
Matter
teams.
of fact, we blowing out teams 4 straight, and they still don't believe in us. But the Lakers win one game by 6 points, and all of a sudden they got it all figured out.
Where one player dropped 56. They crazy, man.
And guess what? We play team ball. Our balls move, so we don't have to have a player make 56 points because we got other players on the team that's gonna make points too. And that's how you're
Exactly.
gonna win, because one night when you got somebody hurt, or if you got somebody that's off, you're gonna need somebody else to step up. So I really hope that LeBron can make his 56 every night.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that. They
Nah,
might
that
lose.
knee's
They
gonna
gonna.
blow out before
He
that
gotta
happens.
see the difference with the next game when they play the Spurs. He got to play against the system. That shit ain't gonna work.
And you know what? And we play Denver and we play Grizzlies, but them ain't the last 2 games that we got to play either. So if we lose 2, and matter of fact, when CJ had first got drafted, I think we lost about 4 games when he first. I mean, not drafted, but when he first got traded, we lost like 4 games. We was in the 10th spot before he even came. Then when CJ came, we dropped back down to the 12th spot. Now we right back at the 10th spot. It didn't take no time. So if we do lose 2 games, the rest of the games after that is easy for us.
I'm rooting for you. Portland is
I'm
rooting for you.
gonna be honest with you, Jessica. I don't think we losing tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's happening. Now with them 2 7-footers, Jokic can't do it by
I'm
himself.
manifesting a win.
Man,
And
I
the way
think
that
they're
we've
gonna
been
win.
playing, I feel like we
Yeah.
should win. But if we don't, that's just one game.
I'm looking for us to go on an
It's
8-game
still a
winning
few more
streak.
games to play. And the Grizzlies, I think that's going to be a really good game. That's really gonna help her with his defense, because I'm
You
pretty
see,
sure
they
he's gonna
switched
be
it to a
guarding
primetime
Ja
game
Morant.
too. They switched
Oh, they
it to a
did.
primetime game too. Yup. It's gonna be on ESPN Tuesday night.
That's what's up. When we play the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Yo, how that playing situation work?
I don't even know.
Yeah,
You
that's
said
crazy.
how
Now, I'm just wondering how does it work? Because I see they.
so it's gonna be the
Uh,
10th and the 10th and the ninth play, and then whoever went out of that play the 8th, right? Then the 8th play the first.
nah,
I
Am I
don't
right?
because
know.
I'm looking at the standings. They got 7 through 10 in like columned up together. So I'm
So
just
maybe
wondering. So
the 7th and the 8th gotta play each other, and then the ninth and the 10th gotta play, and the winners of those play each other, and then that winner play the first.
uh,
So what
that's
you
I
got?
know.
crazy.
I know one thing. We didn't beat the Clippers. We didn't beat the Lakers. So they beatable when it come to the playing. And we blew both of them out too. The Clippers in the Lakers. The Clippers got blowed out without CJ. Go
Pelicans
look
don't
and
want to
see.
play the Lakers in no playing
Right.
game.
And not only
Why
that,
not?
but before
I think them
CJ
boys
was
is
the
gonna
most
go hand.
something.
That boy Braun ain't gonna let nothing go wrong in no playing game.
Oh, he gonna try his hardest. Gonna try his hardest, but it's gonna take more than just him.
That's
He
a
gonna get
fact.
the ass whooped.
That's a definite
I
fact.
I ain't gonna put
It's
it
late in the
past Braun.
season.
Braun try his hardest every night.
Man,
But
Brian
he ain't
wanted Brian
It's
mad
late in the
right now,
season.
man. Brian
Ain't
got
nobody playing hard.
Brian got
say he ain't
Westbrook
playing
over there.
hard.
No, it's
Bri-
late in the season and people ain't really playing hard yet. Playoffs is different.
Not
That
not
intensity
See, that's what I'm
ratchets up.
saying. Y'all got to make
Well, to
up
be
y'all
honest,
mind when y'all be saying stuff because y'all see they don't start playing harder till after All Star. Now it's after All Star. Now y'all saying the playoffs.
but you got to
I
think
can
like
only
this.
speak for myself. Sorry.
It's some
Sorry, Jessica.
teams like the Lakers, like the Pelicans. You don't think they ain't playing hard? They trying to get up. They trying to get in there.
There's playing hard and then there's playoff playing hard. There's a big
I know. Yeah,
difference.
you right. It's
No, see, they making excuses because this shit ain't going the way they want it. So they
Nah,
saying
Bron
that
better
people
be
ain't
playing
playing
hard. He ain't gonna be in the playoffs to play hard there.
exactly. So he ain't play. He. What they telling you is he dropped on 56 and he ain't tried. That was just easy.
No, he tried.
I'm not saying that.
Because there was a point in it was a point in the game where they was looking like they was finna fall off.
Man, you saw the minutes he played. Go look at the minutes he played.
Defense
They looking at the
defense
50.
becomes
Man,
way
they looking
tougher
at
in the
the
playoffs.
Jessica. They looking at the 56. They looking at the 56 points. Look at the minutes he played at 37, and they ain't got to come back out there Monday and do the same thing.
Yeah.
He got to do the same thing Monday, Wednesday, Friday,
Why does
whatever.
he never have back to backs?
So everything that he did, if they lose to the Spurs, means nothing.
And you don't think the Spurs ain't playing hard?
They trying to get the 10th spot.
Right.
I still say there's nothing like playoff intensity.
I mean,
They
you're
play
right. But
they play hard for
you gotta
regular
think like
season.
this though. You gotta think like this. You got teams that trying to just make the play-in or stay in the play. That
Right.
might not even make it past the playoffs, so they gonna give it they all right now and get as far as they can get and say, hey,
Man, Pop won't get in that play in, man. Pop ain't trying to tank. That's dead. Pop
who
Pop ain't trying
Pop
to
is the
tank.
Spurs. Who that's the coach
Yup,
for the Spurs.
yup. He trying to get in that play in, man.
I think yeah.
My man ain't trying to
Almost
tank.
they was on I mean, why not?
Now the Blazers, that's something different. They look like they tanking, but
Yeah,
the,
yeah, we called
but the
that.
Spurs, nah, they trying to win. They lost tonight, but they trying to win. And they got so they
Spurs ain't
got.
got no chance, man.
That's why. This what you don't understand. That's why they have to beat the Lakers next game. They got a chance if they beat the Lakers next game. 'Cause that means they got the tie break over them. So if they come down to a tie down at the end of the season, they gonna get in. That's why they gonna play them hard.
I ain't counting the Lakers out yet.
I know y'all never do. If we lose,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not a bit. I'm just calling
But
it
I
like I
promise
see
you,
it.
Jessica, if we lose
the
2
Knicks
games, they gonna say we sad, Jessica.
Yep. If we lose to Denver tomorrow, oh, it's over with for the
Yeah, it's
Pelicans.
over.
Yeah, bro, you can't put me in the same category as the big Lakers fans and all that. I'm just calling it like I see it. I don't think it's over.
What do you see?
Not as long as they still got a play-in situation. I'm not
It's
counting
over.
You really can't count nobody out, to be honest.
No. This how you got to
That's
get
what I'm
somebody
saying.
like him, Jessica. This how you get somebody like him. So you sitting up here telling me the past 4 games, and they got blew out by damn near 30. The night they won by 6, and you don't think it's over with for them, and one player scored 56 points to get that win. You
Too
don't
high
think
off
it's
that
over with for 'em?
56-point performance.
you gotta remember, that's really they still
Man, besides Brian, tell me 2 other players that did something.
Nah, they got scrubs on
Tell
their team.
me 2 other players tonight that did something besides
Listen,
Brian.
I already
Skyler.
know, bro. They got scrubs on their team.
Skyler, this is the dopamine hit from LeBron scoring 56. It don't matter who won. He scored 56. They just happened to win. But the dopamine hit is he scored 56.
Exactly.
They don't care about the Lakers.
That's what I'm getting at. So you think they could do that shit every night?
Not when you playing a team and playing some good defense and they
It ain't
shoot on
even
point.
Man, when you playing a team that's gonna run them, the Spurs, the Golden State wasn't even running tonight.
Nah, I don't know what the Warriors, they was, I don't know.
Dog, the dude Looney, they know I ain't lying because they watch the Spurs. Golden State. The dude Looney normally start and play the most minutes. They ain't even play that dude. That dude played probably a quarter.
I don't know why Kavon
When
didn't
they
play.
offense like Draymond Green went on Draymond Green out.
Yeah, that didn't make sense to me either, but maybe he was hurt.
They was playing.
I don't know.
Man, they were playing with that dude named Kuminga. That dude don't get that much play time. Y'all know he don't. Now Jordan,
He's just coming back from injury though. Kuminga's nice though.
But I'm just saying, he
Right, so you got a
injury.
player that's just coming back from injury. You don't got Draymond Green, and all of a
Right.
sudden the Lakers on top of everything. And you know why I say this? Because if it was on the
That's why I do it.
on the other foot. If it would have been the
Exactly.
Pelicans,
Yep.
man, y'all would have been talking, saying all these things that I'm saying to me.
Yeah,
and the
that's why
Warriors
I
are
do it.
missing their center. The Warriors
That's
don't
why I
have their
do it.
center either.
Who?
Wiseman been hurt all year.
Who? Why?
James Wiseman, the Warriors center.
Oh, okay.
Their starting center been out.
Man, Wiseman ain't play a game yet, dude. We talking about somebody we know that's proven, man, that's out. Not nobody that they.
Well, I'm saying if dude's a start, if he's a starter,
man, but
you're
the
missing a
dude-
starter.
All right, what points?
I'm
What
gonna
points he average?
Fly with that because that's the same thing about Zion.
No. Check this out. No,
At all,
it's-
I
nah,
agree.
Jessica. See, you don't know the players. Jessica, you don't know the players like that, Jessica.
No,
So that's why he
I'm
can
honest,
manipulate you
I
like
don't.
that. What's Zion average on Jessica?
What he averaged,
Yeah, when he played.
like 27.
All right, now ask him what Wiseman averaged when he played.
What do
Wiseman brought that in front. Yeah, Grizz, you in there?
What's up, Flight?
I was talking to Grizz.
What Wiseman
I'm
averaged
here,
when
I'm
he
here.
played?
The fight ain't start yet, man.
What Wiseman averaged when he
About to
played?
start right now.
I don't know, but I'm not looking for James Wiseman to lead the Warriors in
No,
scoring.
you
if
ain't
that's
listening to
you're
what I'm
asking.
saying. What he
Trying to
averaged?
roll
when
it
he-
Kid Austin fight?
Why does that matter?
Because he ain't never played. So
What-
how you gonna judge somebody who never played?
What seed?
He is
do
a
the,
starter for the Golden State
Man, he's
Warriors.
just a starter. How you know if he's a starter? He
but
never
Scott,
played.
What he's saying
He has
is,
played.
What he's saying is that the Lakers beat a team that don't even got their center.
They don't have their starting center.
Yeah, that's all. But what seed the Warriors sitting at?
Number 2.
I don't know what Wiseman's skill set is. He might just be a hell of a rim protector for all I know. So his scoring average don't really matter all that much. I'm gonna look it up though.
Hey Sky, I had watched some of those Larry Nance, some of his what you call it?
Highlights.
Yeah.
That boy nice.
I ain't never see him play before, and I know he might be coming back. He might be coming.
He is.
So I had watched some of his highlights to see what he was about.
Yeah, he nice. I'm telling you, he nice. We don't need him for scoring. We got enough scoring.
We got right. You right. We got
need that boy for rebounds and straight defense. That's all.
I seen him do a lot of dunks.
All right,
yeah, that's what he do.
Here go Wiseman.
But you know what? That's pretty good because we got so many like tall men that can rebound and do all that type of stuff.
I got Wiseman's stat line for his NBA career. He's played 39 games. He'll average 11.5 points a game. 5.8 total rebounds.
How many games he played?
39 games.
Oh.
He's 7 foot tall, 240 pounds.
Man, I'm telling you, man, they ain't missing that dude, man.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you can't go off the numbers and stuff like that.
Man, they missing Draymond, man. That's what he missing.
I don't know his skill set. Like I said, if he's a defensive stud or if he's an offensive stud, I don't really know.
Man, that dude wasn't even playing when they was losing, man. When they had that bad year, man. That dude wasn't playing, man.
All I can say is if you're good enough to start for the Warriors, you got to have something with you.
He got the size.
The Lakers need to win more than one game for me to be a believer.
I said they believe us tonight, though, Jessica. They
believe win the play-ins, the championship, and everything now.
Let them have their crack for the night. They'll be, they'll be back depressed on Monday, like you said.
The other night I had to be on here damn near yelling to get my little victory.
Oh yeah.
But we're gonna let the Lakers just have theirs tonight.
They say
after the Pelicans won 4 games and blew everybody out.
I want to know what they gonna say.
Yeah,
I want to know
just to get my victory.
Y'all sound like Lakers haters right now,
Jessica.
Man.
I want to know what they gonna say when we beat the Nuggets. I want to know what they gonna say. What excuse they gonna come with?
Hey, y'all make y'all excuses now.
Yeah, tell us now what the excuse is.
Right. So if we win, I want to hear the excuses now.
What's the excuse?
Sound like Lakers haters, man.
Man, nah, man. What's the excuse, man? We want to know the excuse. If we win tomorrow, what's the excuse? And if we blow them out, what's the excuse?
What you talking about? The Pelicans?
Yeah.
Pelicans fan.
Yeah. So if the Pelicans win tomorrow, what's the excuse? Why we winning? If we win.
Who do they play?
Listen, the Lakers.
Who do they play?
The Nuggets.
Is going upstairs with the suicide.
They going. I don't know.
I know they say that against Utah.
Now y'all quiet tonight. I don't want to hear nothing tomorrow.
They say that against Utah too. You know that? Huh? Oh, I don't think y'all gonna be. I remember Reeves told me.
We gonna beat any team.
Man,
the Nuggets have a built-in excuse.
Reeves said y'all about to lose the next 3. Y'all play Utah. This is what he said. Y'all blowed out the Kings. Y'all play y'all next 3 games. Y'all play Utah, the Nuggets, and who that third team is?
Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies. He said y'all about to lose all 3 of them. We beat Utah, blew them out. He hollowed out.
And I think that when we played the Jazz, I think we blew them out the worst.
We did. And that's what people sleeping on. We beat them worse than we beat the Lakers.
I promise you, like 5 minutes still left in the game, you could have just turned the TV off.
Man, we had 75 points at halftime almost.
And that was unexpected because I didn't even think we were going to win by that much.
Man, they forfeited the game.
That, we had our foot on their neck from the first quarter.
Man, they forfeited the game, man. They didn't even put the starters in the 4th quarter. They quit.
Since the jump ball, damn near.
I told him, man.
From the beginning, first quarter,
all I want to say, Jessica, I want to know what they gonna say tomorrow after we win. Cause we gonna beat them.
But Sky, ain't nobody.
I'll tell you what they're gonna say.
What they gonna say?
Here's your excuse, the built-in excuse. Michael Porter Jr. is out. Nikola Jokic is day to day. And Austin Rivers is day to day.
Hey, if they want to win, they better put them day to days in.
Man,
and of course Jamal Murray ain't. He's out.
But they ain't play the first. I mean, they ain't play the first time when the people.
Okay, so get this though. Well, if they want to win, they better put them day-to-days back in. But
Not
get this
just
though.
that. Look.
But get this though. It's funny how you say we're gonna lose to the Nuggets, but then gonna say, listen, all these people who out, so that's a possibility we could win because they ain't got nobody playing.
But we gonna lose. They sure we gonna lose though.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's contradicting.
I told you that, man. They
But
crazy,
hey, that's
man.
good news to me.
You know the reason the Bulls losing because Lonzo ain't playing, right?
Oh, he'll be when Lonzo come back. Zion gonna be back, huh?
Yeah.
The
Nah,
new
I don't
crop is
know,
taking
bro. I'm
over.
just
Boy, Zion coming back, man. Trust me, man. You don't
The new
see the
I
crop
don't
is
know
dude.
if he
taking
coming
over.
back this season or not,
Man, them
but
dude coming back, man.
but
That dude flew.
I do think it's really funny
Man, they flew.
that we
He
on a
flew
really
back,
good vibe right now, and this
man.
man got on that plane back quick.
He flew back today, man. He down here now. They say, man.
And
John
then
Morant
and
putting
then
that
I think
pressure
it's
on him.
another thing I think is funny is how he want to go to the Knicks so bad, and maybe he did at one point, and maybe he had those feelings but if I was a player looking at the Knicks situation and looking at the Pelicans situation as of today, ain't no way.
Oh, they
He
gonna he.
probably
This what gonna happen to him if he go to the Knicks, Jessica. Just being honest. If he don't produce, man, they gonna tell hold him. You think he was getting it bad in New Orleans?
only that, but
Oh man, he
look at
liable to
what we
be out the
doing though,
league,
Sky. Look
huh?
at what
Yeah,
we
it would be
doing, and if we
Carmelo.
keep trending upward and Zion leave, do you know? And he go to the Knicks and be in that situation where I'm not saying that they bad, but they ain't all the way there either. And we
He'll
keep
be good
going
in New York.
upward. That gonna
He'll be
look
good
bad
in New
on
York. All he gotta do is perform. No
Him and
matter if
RJ.
just like Carmelo, man. Listen, even though the Knicks is losing, Carmelo still got love in New York.
So you
Yeah.
saying?
I
So
can't
what you
really hear
saying?
because I think I hear somebody TV or something.
That's my TV. So you telling me
Turn
when
that
they
shit
bring?
down, Sky.
That's what I'm about to do. You telling me so when they bring that man over there to the New York Knicks, they
They
ain't
gonna
planning
be
on
they
winning.
gonna be championship team, huh?
No, they ain't planning on winning. He said all he got to do is perform.
I said,
But but
you
but
said
that's not what
no.
Zion want though. Zion want to win. That boy want to win.
So he gonna leave.
That's
Look,
definitely what New York need. I'm not anticipating them to be a
man, you sitting up here telling me he gonna leave C.J. McCollum to go play with Burks.
Not just that, but he
RJ.
gonna leave CJ, Bi, and Willie Green, and look at
RJ
what
and
they
Cam.
doing right now. Look what they doing right now, though.
To go
You
play
RJ
with.
got
and
a better
Cam.
opportunity. If you're looking at the situation right now, I feel like Zion would probably have a way better opportunity in winning some shit with the Pelicans than with the Knicks.
they got similar records. I think he'll win with the Knicks before he
How we got similar records, man? We ain't in the same place. How we got similar records?
I think I looked at their winnings and
What you mean?
losses. It's about the same.
I'm about to check
But
it out right now. Hold on,
Can't
man.
pass up the
All right.
Popeyes.
And
You
and
can't
the
pass up the
Knicks is better
Popeyes.
than the Pelicans.
What?
no, I don't think that.
What?
I don't think that. And let me tell you something. Them boys in New Orleans is having fun.
Man, this dude crazy, man. Dude don't
Them
watch
young
Pelican
boys over there
game.
with Willie Green, they having fun.
Man,
New
They
Orleans
dude
got
playing
leadership
the
now, and they
game and they
Pelicans
playing
ain't
the
fucking
game
with
right now.
New Orleans got leadership now they never had before too.
they ain't
Right.
fucking with the Knicks
CJ.
in real life or 2K.
Yeah.
CJ's the
Man,
real thing. That's the president of the Players Association. That's
this what
the
he
best
don't
leader in
realize.
the NBA. One of the
Man,
best
this
leaders
And
in
it
the
looked
NBA.
like CJ having fun too.
He always like that. That's our guy, man. We miss CJ, but we knew CJ was like a 1. And him and Dame, or at least a 1A, and him and Dame did the same shit.
Man,
So we
I
wanted him to
guarantee
go
you.
and do something better.
Man, I
But
guarantee
if you
you.
look at the boy Simons, don't Simons and Dame do kind of the same
Yup.
thing too?
That's
Yup.
we done had that conversation. That's why Dame probably out of here.
But I mean that boy Simon's good. So but I'm just looking at it like they kind of do it's kind of the same thing.
What he had, like 30 tonight, huh?
On 33.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Simon's great.
Man.
3 inches taller than Dame.
Man, I'm about to tell you, man. You can say whatever y'all want. Like Jessica said, it's that boy best interest to stay here because if he lay up
And
there
he could get a check, sign that little max, whatever, and play with a team that's got a good fun culture that's on the uprise. I feel like it's some really good things going on. And like Buddy said, because y'all not Pelican fans, so y'all don't really probably see all of that, but
man, our whole bench been scoring points because they've been playing the whole full quarter. We've been blowing
not only, but
everybody
you know
out.
what? But you know one thing, and this is the difference between LeBron making 56 and Bi and not making 56. Cause Bi want to see everybody do good, and they said that in all they post interviews and all that. It's not about one person making 56 or lead or being better, the best person on the team. Of course, Bi and CJ probably are, but they want to. They like each other. They got a brotherhood. They said that we are brothers, and I want to see my brothers do good too, and that's what they've been doing, and they have been winning, and everybody's getting a little something, and they all happy, and they all having fun.
Man, that's what they don't
Coincidentally,
understand. And
And
you know
on
what
top of that, you sitting over here, you building something very strong without Zion. When you add that man up in there, it ain't.
coincidentally, CJ and Bi both make $30 million a year.
Man, this is what I'm telling you, man. That
When
man had 33 points the last game and didn't even play the full quarter. So you don't
Who?
think he could have got the 56?
Right. And you know what?
He didn't even play the
You're
full quarter.
right. You're right, Sky. And on top of that, there's plenty of times where Bi could have scored the ball and made a point, but instead he passed it to
Yeah.
his teammate because
He
he trusts
averaging
his
like
teammate and
five
he
assists a
knows,
game.
man, what? And CJ do too.
Yeah.
They both doing 6 assists each in one game, making 60 points together. They got 60 points together in one game. Both of them doing 6 assists together. And I'm saying each.
And
6
check
for
this out.
Bi, 6 for CJ.
And look at this what they gonna do. I know what they gonna wind up doing when Larry Nance come back. That boy gonna be in the lineup with he gonna be at the center. They gonna put him at center and
You think
probably
he gonna take Hayes' position?
no, he ain't gonna take. He
He
ain't
coming
gonna
off the
start.
bench.
He coming off the bench, man.
But
We gonna be able to sit. We gonna be able to sit Valanciunas and Hayes at the same time.
what we've been doing. Oh, you talking about sit him down at the same
Yeah,
time.
at the same time. Normally we gotta rotate that position. You
So
gotta pay
look, I was
attention.
also thinking that when Zion come back, he gonna be in the starting lineup. I would assume they're gonna sit Hayes down, right? They're gonna keep Herb out there because Herb defense, you gotta have
Right,
some defense. So
right.
if they put Zion out
See,
there
nah,
and you
but
sit
Zion,
Hayes
you gotta
down, then
think
think
about
about
it.
what's coming off of your bench though.
But
You got
Zion,
Hayes, you got Nance, and the rest of them boys.
man, Zion
Jackson
gonna be
Hayes,
on the
And
that
if
bench.
dude.
Graham can get a rhythm, you got
You got
Hayes,
a whole starting.
Nance,
You got a
Grant,
starting
man, you
five
got
off the bench.
right,
I'm
right.
surprised nobody took Hayes off your hands by now.
Man, we
I'm
ain't giving him up,
surprised.
man.
I know
Somebody
they was
try.
talking about it. I heard some talk about it, but
Love to have
when
him
we
up
moved
here.
Hayes to the 4, that was the best thing they could have did.
That's because they can't stop 2 7-footers. Most teams, we ain't do nothing but do what Cleveland did to people.
Right. And
That's
If
all
I
that's
we
because you got
did.
a coach taking notes, and he said, "Hey,
Yeah, man.
this
if I
team
could
over
have
here got all
Jackson
these
Hayes
big
with
dudes."
Nurkic,
Man, you got Valanciunas too slow, and you got Jackson Hayes that 7 foot that got the athletic. Man, you
Yeah,
can't stop
fast.
that, man.
That little
that's what
boy.
I'm saying. If
I
I could
call
have
you
him
know
and
what I
Nurkic,
call
I'd be
Jackson
happy.
Hayes? I used to call Hayes Big Goofy because
Yeah, he did. He
he
used to
used to
just
be
jump
just
and catch
jumping
fouls
around
all
everywhere
day.
and just
Yeah,
goofy looking. But he made it happen sometime.
He
I'd be
was
like, okay,
always a
little
good
Goofy.
player, though. Always. I never seen him
man.
jacked up on the court, man.
I'm telling you, man. When that boy come, when Larry Nance get back, they're gonna be able to sit Valanciunas down in on Jackson Hayes. Both
I'm
of
gonna
them
warn
gonna be
you.
sitting on the bench together.
I'm gonna warn you about Larry Nance.
What's
He's a
up?
head case.
What's that mean?
He'll get depressed on you in a heartbeat.
Not over there.
Right. And you know what? Let me tell you though. Okay, I feel what you're saying, and that's not a good thing because I feel like that's how Nah used to be. Nah is a good player, but Nah he used to beat himself up a lot. If he ain't playing good himself and the team ain't winning, Nah used to always be in his head. So I
Just
understand that. But one thing I can say, I've been
no,
watching Nance
bruh's
on the bench. I've been
bruh's
watching Nance.
chronically depressed. That's what I'm trying to say. Larry Nance Jr. is chronically depressed. But go ahead, Justin.
What you mean, like personally, like on some personal shit or game?
Yeah, he got real family issues. Some shit going on. Yeah, there's something going on, but he's like chronically depressed. Some games he's gonna look great.
We loaded.
And then other games he's gonna look like his mind is somewhere completely else.
But if he do that, we straight. We loaded. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
We got
that is right.
Yeah, we loaded over there, man.
Because we already playing great without Nance.
Yeah,
Nance is a little extra,
Just-
so it ain't like we need him, but.
Nah, but just a little warning about him.
He was a fill-in, man. Him and Tony Snell was a fill-in for the
And that's
CJ,
another thing,
man.
you know, Tony Snell. I don't know much about him either. But
See,
he
he
been
been
doing
hitting.
a little something.
Yeah, he been hitting, and he been playing defense. You know who his game remind me of, but it's better.
Who?
Temple, but it's better
Gary
than Temple. Yeah, man, Gary Temple trash, man.
Yeah.
Man, this is a dub for the Pelicans, man.
Tony Snell had a famous stat line.
You might as well just try next year.
Ooh.
Pelicans.
And guess what? We gonna try next year, and the year after that, and the year after that, and we gonna and while we trying, we gonna be doing some great things.
Look, just remember,
Listen, BI need to go to another team.
We already know that. Jessica, you can't fuss with them about that. They gonna all.
Want to get rid of
That's
him.
what they
I
want to
don't
do,
speak for them. I just speak for myself.
man. That's what I'm saying.
Why you think Bi need to go to another team?
He one of them too. That's what I'm saying. He don't understand he one of them, but he one of them too. He say he speaks for
figured this
himself,
out.
but he one of them too.
I think I figured this out. This is big
Watch
market.
this. Watch
versus
this.
small
Hold on.
market,
This
ain't
is
it?
Jessica. This the key question. What team you want him to go to?
And
the Lakers.
In my eyes,
Yeah.
shit. Man, listen, I don't even know.
Well, why you want him to leave? That don't make no sense. You don't know where you want him to go,
Nah,
but you want him.
because I think he probably. I think he is a better fit with another.
Man, where do you want him to go? What is he?
Skylar, I think this is big market versus small market talk. That's what I think was
I
going
already
on.
know. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I think he needs to be in a bigger market team. You know, like
For what though?
The only thing I can say, the only thing
For his
that
success.
I can say in reference to that is that I don't like the fact that the Pelicans don't get no good talk or talk barely. And I know if Zion come back and when he come back, you're gonna hear a lot of shit about the Pelicans. And there's a lot of shit that could be said about them right now that I don't hear. I'm so tired of getting on ESPN and hearing about the Lakers. The Lakers are like, damn, y'all don't get tired of talking about that losing shit.
Not just that. Not just that.
You
So
got
y'all
a
is,
team that's actually that nobody or their mama thought was going to be doing what they're doing right now. And of course, it's only 4 games, but you would rather talk about how bad Russell Westbrook, how whatever, need to sit down and like that's all they talk about. So
But you got to remember, the Lakers was the #1 seed in the West at one point.
yeah,
this
but
season.
he ain't got to
The
talk
Pelicans
about
wasn't.
I want to get on ESPN and hear about some shit that's interesting.
ESPN is a soap opera.
The Knicks was like the #2 seed in the
all right.
in the East. At
So
one
this
point.
what we gonna do. This what we gonna do.
The Grizzlies, though.
No, this what we
But
gonna
look at
do.
The Grizzlies, though.
The Wizards was the #1 seed at one point.
Check this out. This what we gonna do for him, Jessica. This what we gonna do for him, Jessica. We just gonna cut all the small market teams out, and we just gonna let the Knicks and the Lakers play every game. Let's see how that business go.
Boring.
They just gonna
That's
play
what they
every
want.
week.
That's what they want.
Yeah, that's what they want. But with what that?
No. We talking about through the regular season and the playoffs. Even they gonna make the championship because it's gonna be them
The
two
Pelicans
teams.
haven't done anything spectacular this year.
What you mean? We just blew out.
See, you fussing
What, the
with somebody.
Jazz?
You
Oh my
fussing,
gosh, here we go.
man. You
Yes,
fussing
the
with
Jazz.
somebody that don't
The
watch the
Jazz,
game,
yes,
man.
The Jazz.
Oh,
And check
man. Hold on,
check this
man.
out. We was
You about
we
to
was,
have me. You about to have me go in the lab real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
And we
we
can
were
go with it.
15.
I'm about to go in the lab.
We were 15
Hold
in
on,
the
I'm
West.
about to go in the
We
lab.
was-
They
we-
don't
we
got,
was
they
1
got
and
bad.
12.
They
Starting
27
off.
and 36. So
Man,
it's
we
not,
were-
it's not too many winning games they got. Period. Now Let's go. Let's really go to the last.
Who's your team?
He ain't gonna tell you because it's
I'm
probably the Lakers.
I'm a New
You
York
stuttering.
nigga. I'm
You
Brooklyn.
stuttering. Who your team? Say it like you
I'm a
proud.
New York
Who
nigga.
your
I'm
team
Brooklyn. I'm Knicks.
Oh
Boston.
Where
man,
your
don't say.
Knicks in that?
Listen, the Knicks is an upset. I'm tight right now. I'll keep it honest.
Well, you tight, we not. So you ain't about to
Hold
bash
on.
our team.
The Knicks definitely got the potential to beat most teams in the NBA.
And we
It's
do
just the
too, but I
energy.
ain't gonna down my team.
It's just the energy they bring up.
I'm gonna be
Man.
like Willie Green.
That's the reason why he
Really,
won't be out to come to them.
what he said?
And the
He
only
don't
reason
down
why I
talk
can
you,
see
he
y'all
up
getting
talk,
gassed
whatever.
up, because
Wait,
y'all
hold
went
on.
on a little win streak, but y'all on a 4-game win streak right now.
And look at what we beat them by though. You see what we beat them by?
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Hello?
Yeah, they won by some shit.
Look.
They won by some shit.
I don't think
Utah 90-124. Sacramento, Sacramento's a bum ass team. 95-125. The Lakers 123-95, and they beat Phoenix by 15 points.
No, it was worse than that. You gotta understand our bench played the full quarter. Everybody sat down. Go look at the box score if you're gonna go by that. We had them by like 32. Go look and see.
It was what, 90-124?
Yeah, we know we put our bench in the full quarter.
Yeah, it was 90-124.
No, Phoenix too. We had them by 32. Phoenix too.
Oh yeah,
we had them by 30.
But you gotta remember, it's teams going through their shit right now.
Nah, teams going through
Oh,
their
now
shit.
teams going through their shit. So I guess that's why the Lakers won tonight, because teams going through their shit.
What?
And that's why the Grizzlies
down
winning, because the team's going through some shit right now.
That win by the Lakers to me was more of a statement win. Basically, if
but
LeBron
we ain't making a statement though. But we not making no statement.
Listen, hold on. Who does the Lakers? What's his name? Austin Reeves. What?
I like him.
Monk?
I like
Malik
Reeves.
Monk. Come on.
I like Reeves.
Well, who the statement was for?
Reeves probably my favorite player on the Lakers.
Man, this is what you don't understand. Who the statement was for?
They got Reeves out there. They got Reeves out there.
Man, he just be talking, man. Who the statement was for?
Come on, man.
Who the statement was for?
And they still beat the number one team? Come on, man.
Who the number one team?
They like number 2 team?
And we beat the number 1 team. Look and see. You just said it. So how you gonna say that about the Lakers and say we shit?
Better than Pelicans.
Man, you don't understand what I'm saying. You saying they beat the number 2 team. So if we gonna go off of your logic, we beat the number 1 team and we don't get no props.
Listen, I'm not gonna put no energy into the Pelicans because I know they're not going nowhere.
See what I'm saying?
I'm just keeping it 100. That's just that's just like me telling you.
all right.
That's just like me telling you that the Knicks, if the Knicks
I'm keeping it 102. I'm keeping it 102. I'm showing you where you.
Bro, they not making it. Bro, get them
I'm
out
showing you where you bias at, though. That's all I'm doing. They might not make it, but I'm showing you where you bias at.
Bro, we won 15 points against the
Listen,
Suns,
I'm not biased,
28 points against the Lakers, 30 points against the Kings, and 34 points against the Jazz. If you look at that, every game we done went up 15, 28, 30, 34.
And if you go back, you can see what we did to Clippers too. We blew them out too. We took some L's.
Fam.
We did it.
I just wanted to come on cam for a second before I say goodnight. Pardon me for bumping around a little bit. Nah, it's only 9:30 here on the West Coast, so I got other stuff I need to get done. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say thank you, Flight. I know you might be streaming the game. You might be busy. Don't stop streaming. Thank you, panel. Thank you, chat. Everybody have a good night.
All right, bro.
And do you know that
y'all got Denver tomorrow? Y'all got Memphis on Tuesday.
What's your excuse if we beat Denver? If we blow them out? Let me know now early.
Kudos. Hey, listen, I'm not.
What is your excuse? You gonna come with the excuse, man? What is your excuse?
Let me tell you one thing. I'm not hating on the Pelicans, bro. All I'm just saying is like they gotta get it together too. They like it's. I don't really see no future. At least this season.
We getting it together. Nobody. We getting
No,
it together.
he can't say that, man, because they was winning and they lost. They losing now. We was losing and now we winning now. So we're not the same as y'all. So we got to cut that narrative out.
Say
So
what?
you
Say that
basically
again,
saying,
Sky.
What I say it is, we was losing, but now we're winning. They was winning and now they're losing. So what are he talking about? We in the same position? No, we not. We trending up. Y'all trending down.
Who you talking about? The Lakers?
No, the Knicks.
Oh,
He
the
a
Knicks.
Knicks fan.
bro, I know the Knicks is done.
I
I'm
haven't
not
been
delirious.
watching them like that.
So how you gonna call us trash and
only
y'all?
team that I got hopes for is Brooklyn to make a comeback.
Brooklyn trash right now. What are you talking
Cut it
about?
out. They'll bust the Pelicans.
Man, they
ass.
just lost with KD, man. They just lost with KD.
And then KD had a good game too.
And he had a good game.
Listen. That's
He
just one
biased.
game
They
right now, man.
biased.
Oh, that's just one game though.
Yeah, it's just one
One
game.
game.
How many games they got left?
How
No,
long
how many
KD
games?
been
Hold on,
back for?
Jessica. That's how you got to do them. How many games they got left in the
Hold on.
season?
How long KD been back
How
for?
many games they got left in the season,
How
man?
many star players is down in Pelicans?
Man, time don't wait for
Zion.
nobody, man. Zion, that's it. But time don't wait on nobody. So how long we got to wait before he get back here? 5 games. So they got to lose 5, 6 games. They'll be out the playoffs by then. So what we waiting on?
What team? What seat? What seat the
They was in the
Nets sit
7th.
at?
AC.
Not in the
They in the
AC. They was at the 7th.
Ooh,
So
they
that
might
means
be right there with us.
But you gotta remember they that whole from ninth to the second, or like from 10th to the second is what eight games. So it's not really, that's real tight. It's real tight.
But long as they
So
losing,
they could win 2-3 games and they'll be up 6th place. You feel me?
but that's good though. We could win 4 and slide into the 8th. So we can't go off that.
Listen,
We
you
like
gotta
4
be-
games
you
behind
gotta
the
be
Clippers.
6 and you gotta
Man,
be
we like
6
4
and better.
games behind the Clippers at the what the Clippers in the AC. So we can't go off that. How come when they come to y'all teams, we could go off of they like 3 games, but when I say we like 4 games, we can't use that for the Pelicans.
And the
Crickets.
crowd is quiet.
Crickets, he gone.
Nah, I'm here.
Well, why we can't? I'm asking you a question. Why we can't do that for my team?
Nah, what you said, my fault. I'm multitasking right now.
You say they could win 3 games and go up 3. We could win 4 and go up 2 slots.
Negative.
See?
Why?
Negative.
Why?
From the 9th or 10th spot up to the 8th spot, bro, that's 7 games. So you need to win 7 games first and
How that
foremost.
7 games?
That's a big ass. That's big.
Who
That's 7 games, bro.
The Clippers in the 8th spot, right?
Yeah, 34 wins. Y'all got 27.
And how many losses they got?
31.
Right. And we got what? 36. That mean what?
That's 5 losses.
Huh?
You got 5 more losses than the 8th seed.
Exactly. So you sitting up here telling me
and
hold on.
7
Don't
less
get it
wins.
twisted. Hold on.
7 less wins. That's big.
Hold on. Don't get it twisted. We got the tiebreaker. So all we got to do is tie with them. We beat them. I told you that. You don't watch the Pelicans, so you don't know that. We beat them both times. So all we got to do is tie from them. So if we tie with them, we really 4 games behind them. I just told you that.
Listen, I understand you beat them
See,
before.
you
but
don't
when
get what
they-
I'm saying.
When it's
Let's
more
be
on the line,
realistic.
bro, it's a whole different ball game.
Oh man, now it's a different ball game when it
What?
comes.
But if the
Listen, I just
Nets
want you to
keep
understand,
losing,
I'm not
they
big
in the
biased.
8th
I'm
seed.
just
But if they keep losing, they're gonna be in the 9th seed. They're gonna be in the same situation then.
If
the
who?
Clippers.
No, the Nets.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
but you ain't talking about it if they
definitely-
lose. You talking about if they win. You talking about if they win, not if they lose though.
Brooklyn definitely got to get it together. They definitely got a lot of teams in the East got to get it together.
No, not
Even
a lot.
Chicago can't keep losing. Chicago lose like 2 more games, they gonna get bumped to 7th.
We know that already. I've been telling them that.
It's tight. It's tight on the East right now.
Jessica, man, they got more excuses than the 2011, the 2000 election, man. I told you that, man.
Nah, you got more excuses than anybody.
Nah, man. I'm okay with we at. We come from 1-12, dog, to the 10th spot. I'm not complaining.
Listen, bro.
And we 1 game out of the 9th spot.
And you 2 games away from the 11th spot.
Right. But
So
all you talking
that?
about it. Yeah. The point I'm getting is you talk about the negativity part of it, but when it come to your team, you don't never see how many spots they is from being out of it.
Oh, I just told you. My team got to get it together, bro.
Man, your team ain't even in it. They like 12, 13. So we ain't even
Knicks
about to
is
discuss
done, of
that.
course.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not listen. The thing about me, the difference between me and you right now is I'm talking reality facts. Them niggas is done.
Hey, just because we got hope for our team and we not just gonna count them out like that don't mean nothing.
Listen, I'm not a Pelicans hater. I like the Pelicans too. I'm just
you
talking
say you
real
hope
reality facts, bro.
You got to make up your mind. You just say you hope BI leave. But you been wanting to say you hope he come to the Knicks, but you try to cover it up and then say you didn't know what team it was.
You first you said I'm biased. Then you trying to change my narrative. I told you I'm calling it like I see it, bro. They don't want to be if they listen. All right. So let me talk some positivity.
Yeah.
Let me look at their schedule, right?
All right.
My fault. Because you really think I'm biased, bro. I'm not biased, bro. So let me talk some positivity, right? All right. So they got Denver. Let's say they beat Denver. That's a possible. They got Memphis. That's gonna be a test game for them. So let's say boom, they do beat Memphis. That's 2. They got Orlando. Orlando should be a breeze for them. They got Charlotte. Charlotte is on their bullshit. Lamelo Ball, they not playing. That's gonna be a challenge. So that's 1 down.
Man, you think Charlotte could beat us?
You said Charlotte is
I told you.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said Charlotte's on that bullshit. Hold on, you said Charlotte's on that bullshit, and they not playing Lamelo, but they gonna beat us.
You said they not. I ain't say they not. I said Lamelo's not playing. I mean by saying he's not playing around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what he mean. They're gonna beat us. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't think so. But
I know that neither. I ain't worrying about that.
I think Herb can give LaMelo a little
Man, the dude just had
a little challenge. Huh?
Man, this one, Jessica, the dude just had 4 points the other game, bro.
Who did?
LaMelo.
That's all he had?
And that's all he had, man.
Oh, he ain't playing, huh?
Yeah, he ain't playing. That's why I'm trying to tell you, they just be talking.
I think Herb play all
man, we don't got it. They don't know her, man. That's why I'm trying to tell you. They don't know
Hey, did you
Herb
see
is.
that shot he blocked from when what's his name? Donovan tried to shoot that 3.
Oh yeah, he jumped.
They said it was Zionish.
Yeah, he jumped from outside the key,
inside
the key,
and blocked a 3 from Donovan Mitchell. They put Herb been playing all the greatest players in every game that we have.
Man, we don't even got to put Herb on him, man. He ain't hitting like that, man. We'll put Jose on him, man.
Yeah, but you got to think LaMelo is a starter. Jose's not a starter,
man,
so coming off.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm reading them as, man. We'll put Jose on them. I'm not saying we. I say we can.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying that's what we gonna do.
But who else do the Charlotte have other than LaMelo?
Nobody. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Look, they got Sad Plumlee. See, I know the players. Valanciunas gonna kill him.
Yeah, I don't know all the players like that.
They got Bridges. All he could do is dunk. You think he gonna do that on Jackson Hayes? No.
Yeah, my fault, Sky. Yeah, now somebody called my phone.
No, I thought you left because you ain't want to talk to us no more.
Oh nah. I'm on the phone. Anytime somebody calls my phone, I gotta leave out then rejoin.
Oh, okay.
Who Charlotte have?
But hold on.
Let's
get back to the schedule. Let's get back to the schedule.
Yeah, but we on Charlotte right now.
Yeah, we
so
on
you saying
Charlotte.
that the
You
Charlotte
said,
gonna beat us, and the reason why we
That's a
stopped at
fact.
Charlotte. But let me
That's a fact.
so let's look at the lineups.
I bet money on that game.
Okay, let's look at the lineups real quick. So who all on the Charlotte team?
Listen, I don't. It's not about the lineup.
See,
it's about how
Why
guys
it's not
playing.
about the lineup?
Because he know we got the better team.
Why it's not about the lineup? Because you know that's how it go, right?
What you mean?
Every time you play a team, it's about the lineup.
All right. I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt.
You ain't giving us. You know in your heart.
4-game win streak, right? So I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt. Let's cut off.
Don't get it wrong. I ain't saying that we ain't gonna lose. We ain't gonna lose any games because you win some, you lose some.
That's
so
where they
don't
go
get
to
me
tripping
wrong.
at. Yeah, that's
I'm
where
not
they go to
saying
tripping.
that we're gonna win everything.
Listen. I'm just keeping it realistic. Y'all could probably beat Denver.
Man, I want to do the
Memphis is a
lineups.
dub, so
I
that's
want to
one
do the
of
lineups, man. You steady saying we might beat Denver, but we gonna lose to Charlotte, and Denver is better than Charlotte.
No. I said you're gonna lose. Yeah. You're definitely gonna lose to Charlotte. You're gonna beat Orlando. You're gonna lose to Memphis. So to me, right there, that out of them 4 games, that's 2 losses and 1 possible loss.
No. Out of all them 4 games, the only one I think would be a challenge is the Grizzlies.
That's it, because they can run with us. Because they can run with us.
Charlotte out?
Yes.
Wow.
All
right. My fault.
All right,
Let's keep it
Jessica.
going. Let's keep it going.
I got something better for him. Who our starting center is?
Valanciunas.
Don't say nothing. I know you know.
My bad.
You just said it.
But you ain't know that.
It
Who I
don't
was
even
starting?
matter who the starting center.
Man, who I was starting forward
You
is?
talking more tactical. We don't need to
Look,
talk more tactical.
Only reason why
it gets more tactical when they get a better record.
Only reason why I'm telling them this, Jessica, because he's just when they look at the Pelicans, they just look at the Pelicans. They don't look at the roster. So he don't know who the roster is. So that's the same thing like with the Lakers. When they go to their little betting thing, they see the Lakers and they saw Pelicans. You know how many people lost their money on that?
Bro,
yeah.
Bro, it's
that's
so
what
crazy.
I mean.
Bro.
And you know, out of all them games,
hold on.
The one I
you
really want to watch
talking
is the
too
Grizzlies.
fast, Scott. Bro, it's so crazy. Word to mother, bro. When you said that, I had the roster pulled up. Like,
why you got to pull a roster up?
I'm going besides that.
You supposed to know that.
Okay,
why
but look,
you
so
got
now
to
he
pull
got
a
it pulled
roster?
up. So now when you looking at the roster,
listen, because I'm looking at the schedule. I got everything pulled up right in front
okay,
But what I'm
and
saying
you
is
think that we gonna lose against Charlotte?
Hold on. So you think y'all gonna win? You basic. So what you
who
saying?
gonna stop? All right.
Pelicans is gonna beat Charlotte.
Yeah, check this out. Who gonna stop CJ?
Who gonna stop Bi?
I was about to say that. Hold on. He don't know that. Who gonna stop CJ?
Man, bro.
Who gonna stop Bi?
And the minute you put 2 men on CJ, you got Bi open. And the minute you put 2 men on Bi, you got CJ open.
And you better not leave nothing underneath the goal open because Jackson Hayes is gonna be on top of your head of Valanciunas. And you sitting up here telling me Plumlee gonna stop them? That's what you telling me.
Bro, you trying to go on the game.
You trying to tell me Plumlee?
Let's get back to the fact.
You don't want to answer that. See what I'm saying, Jessica?
Because you taking away from the big narrative what we was talking about, period. We talking about their schedule. We not talking about individual games.
We gotta talk about it.
Yes, the Charlotte and the Pelicans is an individual game.
What is he talking about?
Bro, all right, so they played Charlotte twice. They got to see Charlotte 2 more times.
I'm ready to play the Bulls. I'm ready to play the Grizzlies.
Yeah, we looking clean past Charlotte. We want to play all contenders.
The Grizzlies is gonna be one game that I feel like is gonna be.
It's gonna open the door for us. Then they're gonna talk about us.
Because that's gonna be a game. I feel like it's gonna get Herb a little. I wouldn't say a challenge as far as defense go, because I'm pretty sure they probably gonna put him on John Morant.
I just watched what the Celtics did to the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies is not good. They just run a fast.
Who won the game?
The Celtics.
Oh, they did. They played tonight.
No, they played when it was last Saturday
The
or Sunday.
Celtics is like 13-1 right now.
I know, but what they got to do with it? We 4-0
Oh,
right now.
they won 13 games.
Facts.
How many games did the Jazz win before we played them?
9.
When we played them, it was some excuses.
Yeah, I told you that.
But see,
Hey,
so what?
hey,
Hey,
team, team, hey, what's going on, panel? Hey, team,
What's up,
what's good
Vern?
work?
Yo, what's good, Uncle
I
Vern?
agree with Scott. Hey, what's good, baby? Hey, what's good, T? What's good, panel? Hey, Jessica, what's going on? Hey, look here. I agree with Jessica. I agree with Skyler. Look here. I don't see Bi leaving New Orleans neither. You understand me? Because he like it out there. He that kind of person. You know, he like the South out there. He ain't trying to find no bigger life.
I didn't say
But I
he
see
needs
Zion
to. I
leaving
didn't say.
though.
I said I think he needs to be on a different team.
You said he should. You said he should leave.
Yeah, I didn't say he
You
was
said he
leaving.
should leave. I don't think he should. I think he should
I
stay
said
right
he
where he
should.
at.
Because
Who
what
you
he
think
going?
went
What he
out?
going to wait?
Know.
What he
I
going to wait?
think
Vern.
he should stay. Listen,
10
Uncle
years for
Vern.
them to get it together on the Pelicans? Come
Uncle
on.
Vern. Who you think went out of Charlotte and the Pelicans right now?
what? Charlotte.
So you pick
Charlotte used to
Charlotte?
win it. Skyler, you know that too. You answer your
What
own
you
question.
said?
You know that
That's what
already.
I'm saying.
he
Thank
said
you. Stop
Charlotte.
being biased, Sky. Stop being biased, bro. Who's biased?
I'm dead serious. I
But
think the
see, you
Pelicans will beat
talking
them.
about stop being biased, but that's why I asked who
Because
was
he
on
said
the
I was
team.
being biased.
Yeah, right. But I'm just saying, I'm speaking for me. So that's why I asked who all on a team so that I could see the lineup. And then you said let's not talk about the lineup. But see, for me to sit here and have a realistic thought of if we're gonna win or not, I be wanting to see the lineup because I don't know everybody on every team like that because I
All
don't
they
watch
got
all
is
the
Oh,
Lamelo,
my
dog.
fault. My fault.
So
See,
I'm asking who on their team
Sky
so
know
that
who on
I
their
can make
team.
a judgment off of what y'all tell me on who's on their team. I haven't watched a lot of Charlotte basketball,
All
to
right,
be
check this
honest with
out.
you.
Tell them who on his team then. Tell them who on the team.
Yo, bring it here.
Who on what team? Charlotte?
Yeah, tell them.
Versus who's on our team. Oh, he left.
No, who?
So
Who you about? Who you talking to?
You Vern, you know
Teamwork.
Charlotte team.
But Burns, since you said Charlotte was gonna beat the Pelicans, all I'm asking because I don't really know everybody who's on Charlotte team is who's on their team that gonna outplay our team players.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah.
To make a long story short, look here. This is what I was saying. Look at their record. Look, Jessica. I look at Charlotte record. I know
Yeah, but
who's
you
on. I
can't
know
just
who
look
all
at
it is
records
that's
right
on their
now
team.
because
Believe me,
if
Jessica.
you
Make a long
Burn, if you
story
looked
short,
at
real
records,
short.
if you looked at records, then you would have said that the Jazz would have whooped our ass. You would have said that the Suns would have whooped our ass if you looked at records. Even the Lakers is above us. You would have said that the Lakers would have whooped our ass if we would have looked at their records. But obviously that didn't happen.
Listen. Donovan had a bad game.
Oh my gosh, Donovan. Yeah, you know why? You know why Donovan had a
His
bad?
whole team had a bad.
Listen. You know why Donovan had a bad game? That's called defense, baby. That's called not on her.
So what you saying? They bring
Jessica, with
I know
Jessica,
they
when I
not
look at
bringing
the
that
record,
D night in, night out.
After the game, when Donovan Mitchell walked to the back, guess who he spoke to, and guess who name he brought up? Herb.
Actually, there you go. Ask him who on Charlotte team. She want to know who.
When I look at the record, this is what I see. That look at with all the 30-some losses, Jessica, when I look at the record and I see with all those 30-some odd losses, everybody else did already whoop their ass.
And guess what, though? Like I said, I'm gonna repeat myself. Looking at the record, the Suns is above us. We blew them out by damn near 20 or whatever. The Jazz is above us. We blew them out by 30. The Lakers is above us. We blew them out by 30. So if you looking at records, you can't look at records. I mean, you can look at records and say a team is better
I
than a team
agree.
because they have more wins. But you can't just sit up here and say just because of that they're going to lose. Because if that's the case, then we wouldn't be uprising. We would be still where we was at when we was 1-12.
Okay.
We need to know who on Charlotte team, man. They ducking that.
They haven't said
Miles
it, so it must
Bridges.
not be
All
nobody.
right. There
Miles
you
Look at
go.
who on
LaMelo
Charlotte team.
Ball.
LaMelo is up. What was it? Let me start from the
There you go.
Skyler.
Listen who
You got
they got.
LaMelo Ball. You got
Which one you want to do? You want to know
Plumlee.
from the start? From
Yeah, the starters on
You
the
got
Charlotte.
you got
And then you can't just give me names.
again.
And I know this might be
you got Terry
what
Rozier.
do you want to know? Who you know that ain't gonna be playing for Charlotte?
Well, I really don't know nobody on Charlotte but LaMelo. So that's not gonna work for me.
Those are just some people I did the name off the top.
Yeah, nah. If you say some names,
It's not about that. It's about the record.
What their record is anyway?
They like what, number 11?
Well, we gonna start with LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, what is Charlotte's record?
Yeah, they try to.
Miles
They like 11
Miles
ain't it?
Bridges start with the starting lineup.
I heard that name before.
Gordon Hayward.
I haven't heard that name.
Haywood
That's
is
the
back.
Gordon Hayward. He's not playing. He won't be playing because he's hurt. He's called the glass man too. He's going to be out the way in a little while.
Somebody eating good.
You also have the new guy they just brought in.
You got PJ
Used
Washington.
to play for the Clippers. PJ Washington, thank you. PJ Washington. They got a good starting five, and
I got to pull
okay,
Yeah,
so
that's good. Grizz Masvidal looking finished.
okay, so
He's
now
gas right now.
are you eating?
Yes, I'm watching it.
He got Kobe Covington trapped in the eye.
No, he saved himself from the knockout. I thought it was over.
You better start working out.
Hey, Flight. I know Flight with the Ball brothers, and I know what he's gonna say.
He's not biased.
Gonna beat the Pelicans.
I'm in the building. I'm in the talk to me.
He's not biased.
Oh,
I didn't
shout
say
out to SMG. Cash out.
I know he's the Ball brothers. You know.
Yes.
We talking about teams though, Flight. What team the best right now? You think Charlotte or the Pelicans?
Not the best, but when we
Who's
play
gonna
Charlotte,
win?
who you think
On
gonna win?
Friday.
I got Charlotte.
Okay, so I knew he was gonna say Charlotte. So the only thing that I asked, the only thing that I asked, like, even though y'all was saying Flight ain't biased, I knew he was gonna say Charlotte. But look, like, only thing I asked was, okay, if you think that, then just tell me what player on your starting five gonna do what to our starting five.
Oh man, I got. Listen, I'm be all the way real with you. Y'all don't got nobody on that team like Lamelo. I know Brandon Ingram.
I knew that's what you were gonna say.
Hold on. I know.
Gonna shoot
You ain't got no
than
transcendent
CJ and
players
B.I.
on that roster. You don't have no transcendent dudes on that roster. No generational talents except for Zion when he's healthy.
Look, we
you
not
got guys that put the ball in the hole.
Like we not taking.
Don't mix it up with guys like that.
So you saying that Lamelo gonna make more points?
Lamelo is better than Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram might be a better scorer. Not even might be. He's a better pure scorer than LaMelo Ball. But LaMelo is a better all-around basketball player.
So who?
Okay, but that's why we have a team. That's why we have a team.
Yeah,
so
they
what
want to
one
get.
person
They
can't
want to
do,
get
the
the
other
player
person's
versus
gonna
player.
make up for it. See, you got to look because Herb Jones don't really make points like that. But
all right, I'm gonna be
I bet
honest
he
with
make
you.
a difference in the
All right. Maybe to be honest with you, the Hornets is trying to do their best too. But I say what? The Pelicans might be a hotter team right now. They might be a little.
Who
bit
had a better
hotter
roster,
than the
Flight?
Hornets.
Who had a better roster?
Why are you gonna put me on the spot?
No, I'm just asking you the truth.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, now you talking about the roster.
We ain't talking about Lamelo. We talking about who had a better roster.
I'm gonna say the Pelicans.
All right then. That gonna tell you who's gonna win right there.
Nah, I see. I disagree.
told him that.
I think Charlotte got a better roster.
So you sitting up here telling me?
Okay, so who said that? Teamwork. So teamwork.
Yeah.
Have you been watching the Pelicans play?
No.
Okay,
I told you.
so that's
I don't
exactly
need
why
to.
you would say that.
I don't need
yes,
to.
you do
Pelicans ain't
because
been
some
making
papers
no
don't
noise.
look, them papers that don't tell you everything. Because I promise you, right now, if you go look up Herb Jones shit, you probably gonna sit up and say he a sorry ass player because he got 2 points the other night in our game. But if we ain't had that boy right there with his only 2 points, we probably wouldn't have won by 30 points against the Jazz.
Donovan Mitchell only had 5 points. I know
Why
he
you
ain't the
think
scrub.
though? Why do you think? That's what
Because
I'm trying to tell you. The reason why Donovan Mitchell only
listen,
had 15 points the whole game is because of Herb. And the reason why I can say that is because when Donovan Mitchell, when the game was over with, Donovan Mitchell on the way back to the walking out the game, he stopped and made a comment to somebody about Herb defense.
and you taking that and running with that.
I sure am. Your word is your bond. If this came out your mouth and you literally saying that boy Herb is something serious when it comes to defense, and Donovan Mitchell is a great shooter, and you coming out a whole game with 15 points, your team lost by 30. Yes, I'm taking all those facts and running with it.
Listen, Donovan
And
Mitchell ain't thinking about that game.
but it ain't just them. It ain't just them. If you look at how all the star players in the last 4 games, their points that they made and what they normally make, I bet you they all lower than what they normally make.
Even what that boy name is from Phoenix.
Charlotte? Could we move past Charlotte?
Yes, we can.
Because we've been on Charlotte for like 40 minutes.
So the only game that I say that we got an if of losing would be the Grizzlies. Okay,
Me too.
So
that's my worry. Y'all gonna lose to Charlotte. Why? Where's that?
All right. Look, so we
it
got
don't matter. It don't matter. We'll take them either way.
So y'all winning against.
I don't want to hear nothing about the coaching either.
Charlotte in the same situation as y'all.
You know I'm gonna be up here on that game night.
No
yeah. I don't want to hear nothing about the coaching.
Gonna be up here.
Let's not skip
do
to
the
the
Bulls
Bulls.
play that bad? But for y'all, we might just do the Hornets. That's for y'all, no matter if the Bulls play.
Let's not skip to the Bulls, please. So y'all
my bad.
So y'all winning against Denver, y'all losing against Memphis, y'all winning against Orlando, and you're losing against Charlotte. So that's 2 and 2.
If that's what you say,
I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt. Y'all winning against Houston, so that's 3 wins, 2 losses. Then you got to face Phoenix.
And you know how
we already did Phoenix, and
you're
guess
losing
what?
to Phoenix this time.
And guess what? Let me say. Okay, so we losing against Phoenix Suns, right?
Look at this. The crazy part. Hold on, Jessica.
You're contradicting yourself because you say that we losing against Phoenix, but we just beat Phoenix, and the reason why we just beat Phoenix is because CP3 ain't playing. But CP3 ain't playing again, and we gonna lose.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Yeah,
it don't.
That's a fact. CP3 ain't played the other day. They won. Listen.
But we just beat them by 20 points.
Listen, one thing about these star teams, these high ranking teams, and listen, they don't need their star player to win.
Yeah, but you're right.
Phoenix definitely isn't the team.
So give us our props that we beat them by almost 20 points without their star player.
Phoenix, and we beat Utah with all their star players.
And
Phoenix still got Crowder, they still got Ayton, they still got Payne.
And we beat them.
They still got Cam Johnson. Them boys is balling.
Yeah, there's some talent out there.
Them boys is balling. Now let's talk about player to player. Let's talk about player to player to Phoenix.
But we don't got to do that because we just beat them.
Yeah, you keep
by
telling
20 points.
Listen.
Right after the All-Star break, we just beat them.
You said they had Chris Paul, right?
No, they didn't. And just like they ain't gonna have him on the next game, they didn't have him on the last game. So why we can't beat them on the next game?
I'm gonna cut y'all bone. I'm gonna cut
and
y'all
they
bone.
play here.
Give y'all that game.
And they play here.
All right, so I'm gonna give y'all that game. All right.
What's up with that Charlotte game? Let me know what's up. I'm watching this fight. Grizz, give him credit though. If he don't get knocked out or choked out, at least he held it down. But keep it going.
All right.
I got who's home or away in that Charlotte game? If y'all in Charlotte,
I'll find out.
Nah, Kobe got the win on that one.
Man, Kobe violating him. Did he choke or did he finish him?
Valanciunas gonna kill. Valanciunas gonna kill Columbia, man.
Even if he loses, then he can't get choked out. No, don't get choked out.
All right, so then after Phoenix, y'all got the Spurs, right? Now the Spurs, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know none of them Spurs players'
Damn,
names.
he gonna choke this
Look,
nigga out.
I'm gonna show you. Look at Jessica. This is how I know he don't know what he talking about. He done laid up there and said we gonna lose. I mean, we gonna beat the Rockets, right? But what he don't know is the Rockets done beat us twice already.
Oh, so y'all definitely trash.
But it ain't always about that. But that's when I go back to tell.
That's the point I'm getting
Y'all
at.
definitely trash.
That's the point I'm getting at.
Listen, man, you talking all this analytics.
Right.
Man, listen.
That is
You
about
don't need to talk analytics when you playing the team that only won 11 games.
It's
15 games.
about who on your
You know why they beat us twice though? They beat us when we was 1-12. That's when we were back 1-12. We played them earlier. We played them
They
earlier.
never got to run this fight back.
What's that? That's the Kid Austin fight?
Nah, this is UFC. This is Masvidal and Covington. He snuck a cheap shot on him when they rung the bell. That looked like they selling a round too. They got
Sky, man.
This
Sky,
UFC
stop
is
trying to
looking
talk.
like WWE now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sky, you starting to become worse than the Lakers
He's trying to promote his young buck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just got
They're moving too much like wrestling, but I like it.
who Bridges play on? What team Bridges play on?
Charlotte.
Okay, somebody said BI is not grinding Bridges.
It's Mikal Bridges. I think Mikal Bridges play on Phoenix. And it's
Somebody
Miles
said
Bridges.
so Buddy said Lamelo is gonna cook Little Graham all day. But Lil Graham is not the only person that's on our team.
And Lil Graham don't even start no more. So who
He don't.
They know
LaMelo
LaMelo
what are they talking about?
LaMelo not playing right now. Charlotte is not playing.
Yes, they're in the same situation as y'all, just
Charlotte
in the East.
is not playing with no teams right now.
All right, check this out.
Same thing as Atlanta.
They can't afford no loss.
No, I'm
After
about to
San
show you
Antonio,
this.
they got to face Atlanta. The
Flight.
Hawks is going, and they going to beat in Atlanta. The Hawks
Flight.
is going to give them
So
a
he must
problem.
be talking about Bridges that's on the Charlotte's team then.
Miles Bridges.
Yeah.
Oh, Flight.
So
I got a
B.I. is
question
not,
for
he
you.
said B.I. is not grinding Bridges.
What's up, Sky?
Oh, Flight. So you telling me
Miles Bridges.
You could
go ahead, Sky.
You telling me that Plumlee could stop Valanciunas?
I like Valanciunas.
No, I'm
but
asking
Plumlee
you.
is not as bad as people be saying.
So
people be piling it on with him. He ain't great.
So you saying he gonna stop? So you saying he gonna stop Valanciunas though?
I never said that. Who said
All
you
right,
said that?
all right. No,
What
I'm just making sure. All right. So who gonna stop CJ?
Be real with you, I don't know, but they'll figure something out.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
listen, you talking this who's gonna stop who? We talking.
I'm trying to figure this out.
That's what I'm saying. They keep switching the goalposts.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to show you we got the better overall team.
Listen, I'm be honest with you. You got two guys that's gonna get.
Name one player. No, check this out.
That.
Name a player on the Charlotte Hornets team.
He said Miles Bridges is gonna cook B.I.
See, I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. B.I. is better than Miles Bridges.
See, I can't comment on that because I really don't know how Miles.
He ain't messing with B.I. He ain't got nothing on
when you
B.I.
single B.I. out, B.I. is a great player, but we talking collectively.
And collectively,
that's what I'm talking.
Better, though.
Collectively, they don't play collectively better than Charlotte.
How?
What?
All right, hold on. I'm about to show you.
Collectively, we've been winning by 30
Jessica,
points. So we've been playing really good
check
together.
this out, Jessica. Check this out, Jessica. Who y'all name a player off y'all bench that's gonna make an impact?
You said what? My fault.
Name a player that come off y'all bench that's gonna make an impact.
Lamelo.
No, Lamelo start. Name a player that gonna make an impact off y'all bench.
Nah, you talking some BS.
That's the truth. They don't know. They don't have none.
No, because your best
that don't mean nothing. Let's
How
bet
that
some
don't
money
mean
on
nothing?
it.
So the starters gonna play the whole game and they gonna beat us, Jessica.
Let's bet some money on it since you so confident.
Ooh.
I said let's bet some money on it since you so confident. I'm confident.
I'm confident
they're
too.
Gonna get cooked by Charlotte.
But this the problem. How I'm gonna get my money?
You have them Zelle, Cash App, Venmo.
I understand
Nigga,
that, but
it's
I can't do you.
2022, brother.
If you don't pay me, I can't do you nothing. So why would I put myself in that position?
I'm a grown ass man. I don't ass back, my G.
But you telling me that they say the New York cat slick.
Oh, see, Nasty, you still talking
You
frivolous,
from
my
New
nigga. I'm
York,
done
huh?
with you.
I'm
You still
from
talking frivolous,
Jersey,
my
so I
nigga.
know
I'm done
about
with
that.
you, B.
It's
They're
all
gonna get
right.
cooked.
Teamwork.
Your team gonna get cooked by Atlanta. They're gonna get cooked by Charlotte again. They're gonna get cooked by Chicago. They might beat San Antonio, but they might get cooked by
Or
them.
teamwork.
Then
You
they gotta
just
play
make
the
sure,
Lakers. The Lakers is in the same situation as them,
and they gonna
so
beat us out. They've
that's
been in
gonna
the.
be a test. That's gonna be a test for both of them.
Man,
Then they
what you
gotta
mean?
play.
They were
Then they gotta
just
see
not in a
Portland.
situation with us, and we
Hold
just beat
on.
them.
How the Lakers in the same situation we is?
Because
But
y'all
we
back to
said,
back.
Hey, teamwork. I agree, teamwork. You right, teamwork. Stick with the understanding. Hey, Skyler, you know better than what you're talking, but ain't nothing wrong with wishful thinking, Skyler. Hey,
Jessica,
like I said,
just giving
Jessica
you,
was doing a lot better
Jessica,
than I
just
thought
giving
they
you
was going to
heads
do,
up,
especially
Jessica.
since they got
The
All
only
wishful
reason they
thinking.
saying Charlotte gonna
especially
beat
since
us is because
they got
LaMelo on the
CJ.
team. I'm just letting you know that.
Look. Then you gotta play LA.
Let me know what.
Let's see who y'all play after y'all play LA. Then y'all play Portland. Then after Portland, y'all gotta see LA again.
What
The
LA?
Vault.
What LA? Cause we beat both of them. What LA
You
you
gotta
talking
play the
about?
Lakers, Portland, then the Lakers again. After the Lakers, then you play
Well,
the
you
Clippers.
know what? I guess we just losing all the games.
Yeah,
And
we
I ain't
losing
say
all of
I
them.
guess these 4 games that we
Don't
won,
mean nothing. Yeah, that's our season. And the night the Lakers
even
won
though with these
tonight, that's
four
their
games,
season.
we made us a little history.
Yeah, that's it. It is what it
Not
is.
all the games, Jessica. Not all the.
What
Not
you
not
gave
all
us
the
2
games,
games?
Jessica. Just the game. Not
Orlando,
just the
and
game. Back, Jessica. By y'all being bottom, like he said, by y'all being bottom feeders, y'all gonna feed off the bottom. Y'all ain't gonna be feeding off the tops.
well, we just ate real good the last 4 days.
On a West Coast swing
Hey,
too.
Jessica.
Phoenix,
Hey, Jessica.
a
Listen,
West
well, I
Coast
ain't make
sweep.
the schedule.
A West Coast sweep. That's what we just
I ain't
ate.
make the schedule.
We weren't feeding on the bottom the
Teamwork.
last couple of days.
How many games? How many games it is before we play Charlotte?
1, 2, 3, the fourth game.
You just make sure you in here on the full game, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
even
Friday.
and even if we lose, guess what? I'm still gonna be here.
I'm gonna be in here too if we lose, and I'm gonna say you right, because it ain't nothing but a game to me. But I be realistic. I don't be, and I know we better than them.
The one
I watch
advantage you
them
might
people
have
play.
is y'all at home.
Hey,
Oh man, now they
Hey,
go the
well,
excuses.
you hear that,
I
Flight?
said the one
Early.
advantage. I ain't say y'all gonna win.
Oh man,
You
they
I
go
heard
the
said
that,
that's the
excuses.
one
Flight?
advantage.
But you setting it up for if we win. You gonna say because
I
y'all
ain't
was at
setting
home.
nothing up because I still think they're
So
gonna
when
lose.
we play Charlotte, we playing at home.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
that don't change to what you say they
we
gonna beat
gotta
us,
tell
right?
I
Flight
heard that,
that.
Jessica.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm
you
definitely taking
into the
Charlotte over
to the fight.
New Orleans.
What about it? Say it one more time.
I said you ain't studying this because you too into the fight.
No, that fight is over with. Nah, I'm here
Oh,
with y'all. I'm just here doing a few things. I'm at the politic with y'all for real.
Y'all got Charlotte twice this month.
We already know that. We got them one time at home because every time you play a team, it's gonna be twice.
how
One
much
at
do
yeah.
Lamelo be averaging?
Melo, I don't got it in front of me right now,
Man,
but I
it just
believe
was
it's
crying. See,
19,
Jessica, you don't be on here
7
like that. You
points.
be on here, but
If
you
it's
don't
not
be on
20,
here.
I think it's 20.
They just was crying that they be benching the man and don't give him that many minutes. Now
I
they
remember
saying
Well,
I
he
heard
good.
some. I remember I
listen, let me
heard
tell you
something.
something. If
I
Borrego
read
hijacked
something.
this offense, all bets are off. He had 19, 6, and
See, they
7.
starting already. They starting with the excuses already.
Oh
So
man.
what the other players? So who's the next best player that average high after
I
Lamelo?
don't have it in front of me, but I would think it would be either Miles Bridges or Terry Rozier. I'll look at it right now.
So LaMelo the highest
Somebody
scoring
tell me
player.
how much Miles Bridges average.
No, the
Bridges
best
averaged
player,
Put it in the
19.
chat
best
since
player
you
they
think
Bridges
we
got
gonna
right
cook
now is
19.
me out.
Melo.
How much do he be averaging?
Bridges averaging
Best player they
19
got is
too. Let me
Melo.
see what Terry
Best player
got.
they got is Melo.
Yeah,
Huh?
they know that. And Terry averaging 19. So they got 3 guys averaging 19. They all
Okay.
averaging the same.
And guess what we got? And guess what we got?
That's all they are. He all right
We
too.
got
All of them
two
are
players
Yeah,
averaging
Uncle
how
Vern
much?
know about the Hornets. Uncle Vern, don't let
Jessica.
these put them on game,
Jessica.
Put me on
Jessica.
game, Unc.
Thanks, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica. The reason why you don't know about Lamelo is because every time we talk about Lamelo, Skylar start talking.
Oh, that what it is. It's Skylar fault.
Listen to Skylar. When you want to know about Lamelo, listen, Jessica. And another thing too, Jessica. When you talk when another person talking, you can't hear them. But you don't do that a lot. Right now, you're doing it. Listen to me. LaMelo is the future. Listen to me, Jessica. Honestly, I'm just not talking fat on my neck. LaMelo is the future of the NBA. Period. Jessica, LaMelo Ball is the future of the NBA. Period. Lonzo is too. That's why it's going to be difficult for you. Listen to me. That's why it's going to be difficult for the Pelicans to succeed, especially going past them. They don't got to worry about Lonzo and LaMelo because the Pelicans are playing in the West. You understand me? That's their conference in the Western Conference. They're not in the Eastern Conference. You understand me? So they're not a threat. LaMelo and Lonzo
Man, they
not
on the schedule, man.
every other
Anybody on the
team is
schedule
because
right now
why?
is a threat.
Because the Pelicans
What
are
you
bottom.
talking about?
Look, Jessica, the Pelicans are a bottom feeding team.
But what seed? What seed?
Team because of the way
But
they
what
started
seed
off
is
this
the
year
what?
with,
What seed is the Charlotte sitting in?
Go ahead.
What seed
Go
is
ahead.
Charlotte sitting in?
Charlotte's sitting 6 or 7, and they're gonna finish in that way too.
Oh, hold on. Now I gotta check that. Somebody,
Now Charlotte is in ninth.
They in ninth. They sound like a bottom feeder to me.
Okay, they're in ninth
But
place.
I told you it's close. It's
Man,
close.
I don't want to hear that, man. You
The
keep
number
talking about
2
that close
seed got
shit,
39 wins.
Man, where he at,
Charlotte
man? We
got
ain't talking.
32 wins.
Man, wait, hold on.
Okay,
What?
I understand that. But they
Yeah,
still
it's
in a
close.
nice spot. They still in a nice spot.
Yeah, it
I
don't matter.
understand that. I understand what you're saying.
Listen,
About
2 to 4 is
that
tied.
you feel like Lamelo is the face of the future face of the NBA. I feel like it's either Ja or Zion. So we all have our opinions. But back to what I was saying was you telling me that the 2 best players on the Charlotte average 19 points.
That's
And
a
we got
fact.
2 that average. Our third player
It's like
average
3
that.
of them. It's 3 of them that's averaging 19.
Okay, and let me tell you, we got BI that average
Right, they got 3.
CJ McCollum that average 20 some. Jonas Valanciunas that average 19 some, and then the rest of the rest of the players, they put in. So we got our 3 too.
CJ just got there.
What that mean?
He on the
So
team.
his average numbers on that team is basically up and down.
So you telling me that when he was with the Blazers, he wasn't averaging?
With Portland, listen, that don't count. We all know he was a
It
good
don't
player
count. So what we supposed to count then? We can't
I'm just
count when
saying.
they
You
was
saying
with the
his
Blazers.
average?
You can't.
Hey, hold on, Jessica.
That's how I listen. Listen,
You
for
can't
me
count it
watching
when it's with the
basketball,
Blazers.
for
So
me
you really
watching
telling me
basketball,
that CJ is
his
so
chemistry
basically he a
with
shitty
Portland,
player. So he ain't no
his
good.
chemistry with Portland is not the same chemistry with New Orleans.
And you want me to tell you something? Right now, the game since he's been right now since he's been with New Orleans with the Pelicans, he's had his season high career points ever.
Oh, I was just watching them. Come to think about it, I was watching the New Orleans game not too long ago, and they lost.
Right before the All-Star game, when CJ first came, we did lose some games. They had to get used to each other.
And it was down the stretch. It was a close game.
But he had just got on the team and they had just got the vibing with Josh Hart and them getting their shit together. Then they mixed it all up because they got rid of some players, grabbed some new players. And since the All-Star break, we have been up 30 points. So CJ played maybe 4 games before All-Star break, and we lost those games. But CJ has been averaging damn near 30 points a night in those games that we did lose, because I think B.I. probably got off track a little bit because he had to learn a new player, that he had a big major role player that B.I. had to work with. They had their little break. They had their little discussion with the coach, dinner and everything with CJ and BI. And ever since they did all that and they came back from the All-Star game, it's been nothing but 30 points or more wins every night.
That don't mean nothing to me.
Okay, it means absolutely nothing. Shit, grass, nothing. It means nothing at all.
I respect. You know what I respect more? I respect the win that's close more than I respect the blowout win.
Why?
Because it really show what you got.
What the hell? You got to explain that to me because I don't understand
Listen,
that.
I respect a team winning by 2 points rather than I respect a team winning by 30. Because listen, it's a whole different narrative of a game.
Yeah, explain it to me. Please explain it to me. Because if I'm sitting here watching my team play, I don't want to be sitting here with 50 seconds on the clock praying that they make a point to win.
Listen, just
so explain
for
it to
me
me,
for me watching basketball my whole life, that's how you see what a team is about. When the team is down by 3 and there's 1 minute and a half left and they come back and win that game. When the team is up by 3 points and they hold that 3-point lead in that last minute and a half, that's how you show if you a good team.
You're not a good
winning
team
by 20
if you hold
points
a team
and your opponent's taking out their stars and they got bench players coming in just to fill the floor.
So you telling me that it means absolutely nothing that when we played the Jazz the other night and we was winning from 20 points since first quarter.
And guess who came out the game? The star player
Not
came
at
out.
the first quarter.
Star player didn't play in the fourth. A team could come back.
They had 3 quarters before they got taken out the game to get that shit right, and they never ever got it right.
All right, that's kudos to them, but that don't mean that they're a crazy great team.
I never said that the Pelicans was a crazy great team.
They could be down by 4.
I didn't say that they was. You know what? I didn't say that the Pelicans was a crazy great team. I didn't say they was number 1, and I never said they was going to win the championship.
I'm just talking on the narrative of you saying they winning by a huge
you
margin.
Can't tell me that with BI and CJ, along with Valanciunas, and we do have a great defensive player, that we can't win no games, and we've been winning games.
I didn't say you couldn't win games. I'm just saying
Orlando Magic.
You said they won by a lot of points, and I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm glad. I ain't trying to sit on the edge of my couch praying that
they
win a buzzer beater.
This is really the sky. I'm just
because
saying,
to me, when you win games like that, to me that's out of luck. That ain't always out of skills. To me, that's out of luck. You threw a ball up and thank God that shit went in and you won.
Nah, negative.
Nah, yes. I think that's exactly that's yes. Because let me tell you why I say that. Because we won a buzzer beater when Dante Graham threw the ball all the way from the other side of the basketball court. And to me, that was luck because Graham don't even shoot as good throughout any other game. But we barely won that game. It was a buzzer beater type of win, and he shot a ball all the way from the other side, made history, all of that good shit. And what he averaging every night now? He ain't that good. He ain't that great. So that don't show you your skills just because you win a buzzer beater or just because you win at the last seconds of the game.
You mean like a hell? You talk about from the other side of the court?
Greatness and luck.
Listen, what, 62 man. Feet?
Listen, I understand what
62 feet, wasn't it? 62 feet.
I understand. All right,
that's skills right there, man. Come on, man. That's skills right there. A shot
like that is a separate situation from what I'm talking about.
Oh, now it's separate because now that's a whole nother situation.
Yeah, because you talk about a shot from across the court, but he made it. Shit. Listen,
yeah, that to me that was
not everybody could do that.
But to me that was luck. Because if he could do that, he need to be doing that every night.
Luck.
He
shot it and he made it. That's not that much luck. So if that's the case, then Steph Curry is lucky.
No, because Steph Curry do that every night.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know what he do because I ain't late because he should have won the night. Shit.
What I'm trying to say, that's a whole separate situation from
At
the
the end of the
narrative I'm
day,
trying to
whether
paint.
it's 2 minutes, whether it's a 2-minute win, or if it's a blowout, a win is a win, and you can't take that. You can't take that from us.
No, I'm saying a win is a win, but what I'm trying to say, a blowout win versus a close win, in my eyes,
It's a harder game to play. I
It's
understand that.
basically
It's a
what
harder game to
separates.
play, but
It basically separates a team. You could tell if a team is good, right? You could basically distinguish the two.
I get what you're saying when it gets rough and hard, and who got most skills to get up out of there, whatever.
That's a fact.
I understand that. And you saying that we can't do that?
So I'm just saying
You
the
saying that we can't
marginalized
do that?
wins.
You
The
saying that we can't do
marginalized
that?
wins is good, but in my eyes, I'd rather see a team that could come back or hold the lead in the close game rather than see a marginalized win, a big win.
But you know what? I'm just gonna say, well, it ain't like we ain't never done that, okay? Because before CJ came, BI was carrying a whole load on his back.
Listen, I'm not saying the Pelicans is trash. Don't that's sky antics. I'm not saying they trash. I'm just saying it's over for them for the season. In my eyes, that's all I'm saying. It's over for the Knicks. Brooklyn still got a chance.
Okay, so since it's over, so who gonna be in the
In
play?
my eyes, also.
So who gonna be in the
Charlotte still got a chance.
Oh, but the Pelicans don't.
No. It might be over for the Lakers too. If they listen,
so who gonna be in the play?
If they play the Lakers in the play-in, if they play the Lakers in the play-in, they definitely lose it.
Who, the Pelicans?
That's a fact.
Yo, teamwork. I got the Pelicans in the play-in. I got the Pelicans in the play-in against the Lakers.
Against the Lakers?
Yeah.
But you know the Lakers won tonight, and LeBron had 56 points.
I understand. I think it's 50-50. I don't think it's as clear cut as you might think.
Yeah. Nah, I understand. In my opinion on that situation, it's the energy that the Lakers bring.
They be bringing energy.
I know. I said they're gonna the game is gonna turn out depending on the energy that the Lakers bring.
That is true. So if the Lakers want to get it, they can beat them. But if they bullshitting,
So you basically telling me that they just been bullshitting around this whole season.
If Zion is there, they're gonna be in for a war.
I'm talking about the Lakers. The Lakers been bullshitting.
So why would they not bring some energy?
That's how the game goes. Just like the Knicks. Just like the Knicks.
So basically, you saying they doing it on purpose? They losing
stop
on
standing
purpose?
around.
So basically, you saying they're losing on purpose?
Listen, it's not. It might not be directly on purpose. It may be mistakenly. Dudes get frustrated. Dudes get lazy. Dudes don't make that extra cut. Shit happens. It's part of the game.
Yeah, shit do happen. You right. Shit happens. There's
Dudes
nights
turn the ball over.
where somebody probably didn't get no good sleep that night and woke up and the next day and just was tired as hell and didn't feel like playing. You right. Shit happens. But from what I seen from the Lakers, that ain't just some shit just happened.
Listen, I'm not a big Lakers fan.
I promise you, because LeBron don't want to be where he at right now, as far as where they standing. So I don't think that's just some shit that just happened. I promise you, I do not think that all them vets on that team thought or wanted to be where they at right now.
Yeah. Nobody want to be in the losing situation, but shit, it is what it is. The Lakers even got a man. Listen, you look at the Lakers roster.
Let me ask you, Jessica. Let me ask you this, Jessica. Let me ask you this. Okay, say the Pelicans do get into the playoffs and everything. How actually not with your heart, but with your mind? How far do you see them going?
First round.
So let's say this.
Being honest.
So it go, and I don't know exactly how.
And they got to come out of the West, Jessica.
Right. So it's gonna go. So The Pelicans and the Lakers gonna play each other in the play-in, and it's one game, right? We're gonna beat them on that one game. Then after the one game, it's gonna be against whoever wins. That was the 7th and the 8th spot, and who's in the 7th and the 8th spot? I think it's the Clippers and who?
Is it Minnesota's now? I don't know.
Okay, so if it is a minute, let's say it's the Timberwolves and the Clippers. I don't know what I would expect to win out of them two teams. So I'm going to look at both of them. If it's the Clippers, I think that we can win against the Clippers. The Timberwolves, that's something I don't know. But that just depends on who wins. So if it's the Clippers, then I feel like we're gonna beat the Clippers. Then that means we in the 8th spot and we have to play whoever's first. First is the Suns. We already beat them once. And I'm not gonna say that we just definitely gonna beat them again, but that means we are capable of beating them. Look at the Warriors. The Warriors just lost against the Lakers. And I didn't even think that was gonna happen. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people thought the Warriors were going to beat the Lakers, but that goes to show you that anything is possible. No matter what your rankings is or whatever, anything is possible as long as you come out there and play. And one thing I can say, I do feel like the Pelicans is playing. They is playing and they in a good spot. Now, will they beat a team in 7 rounds? Probably not. But that's okay because nobody expected them to do nothing that they're doing right now. And I don't expect them to win no championship right now. And we haven't had our star player the whole freaking season. So, of course, no, I don't expect them to win no championship or to go no far. But I tell you, that would be better than what we did last year. And that means next year we're going to be doing better than we're doing this year with Zion. And that's all I expect. And that's just how I think. And I'm happy if they win a play-in and that's as far as they go. I'm happy with that. Because what happened with the Suns when they was in the bubble? And who was coaching the Suns when they was in the bubble? Willie Green was the assistant coach. He already sat there and made a comment that he see the resemblance in the team. Not saying that we as good as the Suns, but the Suns started off somewhere on the bottom too at one point in time. The bubbles they was in in the bubble was the Suns in the play-in, and then the next year they was in the what, and then where they at now? So you can't just jump from the bottom and be on top overnight. It takes some time, and as long as I see the progress and things going up, I'm good with that. And I ain't gonna just downgrade my team and say fuck them because they ain't number one or because they don't win no championship. That's not how it goes. They finally getting it together. Willie Green gonna be. We had a different coach the past 3 years. Next year, Willie Green gonna be the coach again, and that is good because they like their coach. Their coach is young, so he got a better understanding with these young boys. They're having fun, and next year they're gonna have the same coach and Zion, and they're gonna be better than they is this year. And at least we ain't 1-30. Like 1-12 when we started, so we are going up, and that's all, and that's why I'm proud and I'm rooting for my team because if it ain't this season, next season y'all gonna hear some stuff. We have a rookie that a lot of people don't know about, but people slowly but surely starting to know who Herb is. He is a rookie who is guarding all-star players every game that we have, and he gets at least 3 steals and 3 blocks every game. And he has shot. The other game he only had 2 points, but there have been games where this boy has 17 points. And he's got a great coach. What's the man name that taught Lonzo how to fix his little jump shot? We got a coach. I forget his name.
I know you're talking about.
That is working with Herb on his shot, and Herb is out there making some threes. He's not doing it every game, making points like that. But I'm telling you, I see some good things, and I'm rooting for my team, and I'm not just gonna be like fuck them because they ain't seed number 1 when they just now getting it together after 3 coaches and star player being hurt damn near every year. BI having to hold a whole team. BI basically played this season with a bunch of rookies and G League players. until CJ came.
He doing the best he can.
Yeah, he got these boys on his back, and to have these boys on their back and everything that they went through, 1-12 before CJ came, they was already in the 10th spot. Everybody
well, there ain't too many spots after 10. You understand? No, it ain't too many.
Maybe
They
not this
already in the 10th
season.
spot, but that ain't
Maybe not
saying
this
much.
season. But that every team had to start from something. What the Bulls was doing last year.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, I hear you.
I said, what spot the Bulls was in last year?
They wasn't even in the picture.
Same spot,
but they wasn't in the picture.
That they matter. Yeah, they right. They was in the same spot New Orleans is in right now.
Okay
Matter of
then.
fact,
Okay then.
New Orleans in a better spot because they got C.J. McCollum.
Okay.
Yeah,
then.
Zach ended up catching
So
going
you
through
don't think
protocol.
that next season we can't be in the same spot where the Bulls is at today? See, y'all looking at this like I'm posting,
right
like
now,
I'm just sitting here saying, "Oh, we finna be a championship player." I ain't never said that, and I know that ain't gonna happen. But I like the path that they are on, and that's why I'm happy for my team, and I'm rooting for my team because we is coming. And another thing why I like it is because everybody doubted us out. Everybody and their mama doubted us out and thought we was never gonna get our shit together. And now that shit is getting together, nobody like it. That's why nobody want to give us our props. And then they also hate the fact that Zion is on our team because everybody wants Zion. It's almost like dating the most popular nigga and no bitches like you because they want your nigga. Started from the bottom, now we here.
To the top. Yeah. Hey, Jessica, I gotta agree. I gotta agree with you. I understand that, and that's true. But look here, the team that I like and the players that I like really don't need Zion. They don't need Zion to get to where they have to get to. All they have to do is make changes. Just like the Pelicans, they have to make changes. Actually,
yeah, but I
they have
bet
to
you
be
they want
realistic and
Zion.
think about life.
Who you talking about? What team you talking about?
Well, you will just like you said, a bunch of children. Hold on. Without saying it first, the Pelicans are going to have to realize that Zion don't. Pelicans going to have to realize the reality that Zion don't want to be out there.
But Brian, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. Can't nobody say that. See, that's what irks my nerve because
his attitude.
You don't even know what his attitude is. You don't know how this man look. If he's fat, is he skinny? Is he healthy? Is he? You don't know. Nobody knows nothing, and that's why they sent that man to Portland because that's how they wanted it. They wanted the team to be able to focus on what they got to do now to make a winning team, so Zion can see that shit. And they put this boy way somewhere else away from us, so that Bi and the rest of them young boys can focus on what they need to focus on. Nobody knows nothing about Zion. You don't even know if this man's still fat or not. You don't even know if this man, what he looked like. Hell, shit. Half of these motherfuckers done forgot how good he was. But then gonna sit up here and say, he don't want to be we don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know if he do or if he don't. I don't know that. But as of right now, he on the team and we paying him. He ain't left yet, so I'm going to roll with that. And on top of that, I really do feel like CJ is the type of person that is going to be able to talk to Zion and get his head in the right mindset. I do feel like that. So I do feel like that bringing CJ there was a really good thing for the Pelicans. I do feel like once Zion be around Willie Green as a coach, compared to all the coaches he done had, he gonna like that too. Them boys are having fun. Whether they losing or winning, I've never seen them boys not out there on that bench at every game having fun. I see sometimes when they do the jump ball at the beginning of the game, and they tapping and we get the ball, they damn near out there playing. They lining up like they on the football field. And I think it's so fun and it's so like they spirits is, huh? I don't know if you ever seen it, but I'm just saying they is having fun and when they ain't out here losing or not. They ain't they ain't out here looking like LeBron walking out the game 5 seconds early because they fucking losing. They still out there hugging everybody. And then you know what says a lot? The day that Josh Hart got traded, Josh Hart came to our game, sat in with the fans, wore a Brandon Ingram jersey, and still supported his team. And he's on the Blazer, and he made a comment on one of these social sites saying it just don't feel the same. Because they do have a chemistry, and Zion hasn't been a part of that. So we can't say what he want to do because he hasn't been around all that.
You can't now because you just said he haven't been a part of it. All that stuff you ain't think.
Because he's been he hasn't been a part of it because Zion had to worry about getting healthy.
I understand, Jessica.
He been in Portland, so of course he hasn't been around that. I bet you when he seen what been going on, all of a sudden his ass flew back to New Orleans quick, didn't it? Now
I
all
don't
of a
believe
sudden,
that. I don't believe that.
now they was just talking about he had to get a second surgery. Now all of a sudden, then things looking kind of great, looking kind of good. I ain't gonna say great, but looking kind of good. He on his way back to New Orleans, ready to practice with the team.
Okay, I don't believe that.
You said you don't believe it?
Because if you do, then that'll change the whole. Nope, because
why you don't
believe
it? Because I don't believe they gonna say
because I believe the fact that he is trying his hardest to get up out of Louisiana.
Well, and you know what? You have every right. You have every right to believe that. That is your opinion.
So it wouldn't make. It's not a right. It's just it's observation.
Well, you know, but no, that's an opinion because my observation is, why the fuck do I want to be sitting on the bench trying to cheer for my team when the only thing that they're gonna put on TV is how fat I am and not the fact that my fucking team just won. Not the fact that so why
sound like
a
personal
then on top of that,
or a health
then on top of that, we gotta travel. We gotta do when they travel, they gotta take coaches and people with them. Why not put me somewhere where I got my own shit so I can get as healthy as I can fucking get? Let y'all do y'all thing and focus on what y'all gotta focus on. Let me focus on what I gotta focus on. So when I come back, I'm gonna be right. And I'm glad that they did it this way. Because right now, to have a team, it ain't like we trying to tank because we ain't got Zion. It ain't like we sitting here horrible as hell, still in the 15th spot because we ain't got Zion. We going up without this man, while this man is going up because he's getting healthy, and then we can come together. And it's almost like when you in a relationship and things ain't, I got my shit going on, you got your shit going on. So maybe we need a little time apart so I can focus on me and you can focus on you. And when we both get right, we could come back together and make this happen.
So, but it sounds like that same relationship they had with Lonzo.
Talking a lot.
Nope. You ain't boring me because I'm listening to you. It sounds like that same relationship New Orleans had with Lonzo last year. It sounds like a repeat of that. See how that turned out, don't you?
The difference between Lonzo, that relationship, the difference between that was I feel like you had two people that just didn't want to be together. Period. No matter if we fix it, we got it right. They just didn't want to be together. But Lonzo didn't want to be there, and they didn't want Lonzo there. So what's the point of fixing shit and coming back together if we both sit here telling each other we don't want each other? And it worked out for the best. I feel like it worked out for the best. Lonzo is somewhere where he's
admirable. It was a good partner. Admirable partner. You know what I'm saying? It's like me and you
the
friends,
same thing with the Blazers.
We ain't gonna be lovers and get right.
The same. We might be better
we
friends
ain't got
than
no hard
lovers.
feelings and nothing like that.
The same
Right.
thing with
Say
the
what you just
Blazers.
said
Just
about
like Buddy.
Duke.
The same thing with the Blazers. Like Buddy
Who?
tried to tell me earlier today when he was on the panel. When he was like, yeah, when I said thank you for CJ, he was like, yeah, you can have him. You can have him. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And if
Man,
CJ might have
trash.
didn't work
Yeah.
for Dame, but the damn show might work for us.
No, CJ. Well, that was his opinion, but to me, CJ worked it for Dame. It was just the fact that that dude they got right now, that young boy they got right now. That
Yeah, he younger and he's coming up, and you got to make space for him.
Yeah. Right.
Which is
That's a business decision. That's a
right,
business decision.
and that's cool.
You
That's all right.
understand me?
It works for them, and it might work for us. I feel like it worked. It worked for both of us. It really did, to be honest with you, because they
But
got
see
hard.
that takes right. And then Hard is a good guy, and like you said, he did admiral. He was an admiral, guy with that. He didn't downrate the Pelicans and nothing like that. He didn't post salt on them, nothing like that. With Zion, I'm gonna tell you something for real, honestly. Zion is not going to be and not trying to be with the Pelicans long, young lady. And if you don't understand that, then that gonna cease to be a problem with you until they until they decide to let him go. Not let him go for
Well,
nothing. They gonna get as much as they can for him. Go ahead.
I don't see why they would give up Zion.
They have to let him go.
Say what?
They have to let him go. He don't want to be there. He's showing signs right now. And he had talk with you.
How
You
he's showing?
understand me?
How
You
is
know
he
he have
showing
talks with
signs that he don't want to be there?
First of all, like I said before, you have to understand me. This is an organization.
Because
He
and
have
I'm not,
representatives. He is. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, he has representatives, and his representatives
Are
hello?
saying what? Is that he have representatives, and by his representatives is showing what it is that's going on with him and
What
what
are
he
they
wants to
showing though? What are they
with
showing? Show
what
me.
he wants to do, what he wants to do with the team, and what
Because if that's
he's
the case,
showing you.
why?
He's
If
sitting
that's the
out.
case, so then
He
if he don't want to be with the Pelicans, then he could sit at home, sit in Portland, and act like his foot still hurt, and don't even bring his ass back and practice with the team now.
that's where man. Well, see, hey, look. Is that what he's doing right now? Is that not what he's doing right now?
We don't know, but one thing I did hear, and I don't think they're just gonna say this to
Well,
say
it's
this because they
obvious he
haven't been
don't.
saying anything, but they did say he on his way back, and I don't think that's a lie. And the reason why
Who
I
is
don't think
they? The
that's
organization? Who
yeah,
is they? Zion or the Zion didn't say, or the organization? Who is
the
they didn't say?
organization. I
Because the
believe it's the.
organization can't say nothing that Zion ain't saying. They can only say what
So you think they're gonna lie and say Zion
okay, the
on his way back?
organization, right?
So
I
you think
agree.
they're gonna lie and say that Zion on his
Zion
way
ain't
back?
gonna. No, they can't because they can't make him come back no faster than he decide to. And it's like I said, the decision is up to him. The decision could be all the rest of this season. He'll stay at home.
But I'm
Why
saying,
come back now
so
when they
you
got
saying that they
a puncher's?
lying?
Why come back now when they have a puncher's chance to get into the playoffs? That'll look
Because
stupid on this part.
if he
Like,
because
dang, Zion, where was you at all this time? What was you at first? See?
wait a minute,
Go
say that
ahead.
again. Say that again.
That would look stupid on this part. Why would he come back to the playoffs? Say, dang, Zion, you come back to the playoffs. You could have came back 2 weeks or 2 days before the playoffs. If you was gonna do that,
Because
then
he just got released, saying that he was able to do workout and shit. So now he coming back to work out with his team.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
just put out some news a week ago, saying that his foot, he's just got cleared start doing weight bearing and stuff like that.
Contact.
And then today the news just came out that he actually on flight back to New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think that they will lie about
All right,
that
I didn't know that.
because, yeah. So I don't think they will
No,
lie
no.
about that.
If you said they said that, that's what they said. That's what they're right. No,
Yeah.
no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Right.
They wouldn't lie about it.
And the reason why I say that, even though David Griffin, been called a liar and stuff like that, but the only reason why I'm saying I don't think they will lie about that is because they haven't been saying anything about Zion. And on top of that, they didn't put him on the tickets. And the reason why they didn't put him on the tickets is because David Griffin's been called a liar and all kinds of stuff before. So I think his best bet was, since things are going good and he want to keep his job, he just need to shut the fuck up and let's just not bring Zion in anything until we know what's going on. And as soon as they got word that he's cleared,
right,
and that he's ready to come back to practice with his team, now that his team is doing good and we getting somewhere, he said, "Hey, I want to come back and be a part of it. Maybe get ready just in case we do gotta play a championship. So while y'all fighting for the playing, I'm over here practicing now, doing what I gotta do, and I could be a little ahead of myself. That's okay, but hey, while y'all fighting for the playing, let me get right just in case we got a longer little trip. And then I can jump in there and maybe help my team out. And even if it don't get nowhere, that's okay. Because we got the next season and everybody get to see a little something going on. And even if the chemistry get messed up because Zion just got thrown in a new rotation and we in some playing or champion, whatever, playoffs, it's okay. Because then that gives them a little taste of something like the Suns had a couple of years ago. And then they came back on fire and they still pushing. We're going to be doing the same thing. And look who the assistant coach is. A coach that who was coaching the Suns when they was playing in the playoffs, when they was playing in the bubbles and all that type of stuff. So I don't expect them to do nothing, win no championship.
I like that.
But I do, and I don't. Some of this stuff is just my thoughts and my opinions. But I did see it on social media and on YouTube and they posting that they said yes, Zion. I seen it last week. They said he was clear. Even Flight made a video earlier today that I watched where he said Zion is matter of fact, he was the first person that I heard the news from. And when Flight made the video earlier saying that Zion was on his way back and I seen it on YouTube, I went and did my own research because I'm like, how the hell I don't know about this? So I went and did my little research and I found the information that said that Zion was on his way back to New Orleans. And I just think that it's so, I ain't gonna say funny in a bad way, but it's funny that we on this little winning streak and we might lose. I don't know, whatever, whoop the whoop. But I'm giving them I'm a positive person for my team. We on this little winning streak since we came back from All-Star. We got CJ in here. We in a playing situation that we have not been in since we've had Zion. And now he's coming back.
Oh yeah.
So maybe if we wasn't, and I feel like
congratulations.
And I feel like if we were still in the bottom somewhere, not in no playing conversation, I don't think Zion would be coming back right now. I think he would have still probably been in Portland doing whatever he was doing.
Right now.
But just because he's coming back don't mean he's gonna play this season. That's just me pushing it a little bit further. But I just feel like if he's coming back and he's finna start doing some whatever exercise and working out with his team, that it would only kind of, and some people said, nah, just sit him out. But I feel like, no, let him get a little taste of this. Let him get his feet wet. We ain't got to win, even if it messes up the chemistry at the end. We done did a lot. We done made it so far. It's okay. Let him get his feet wet this season and start the season off right next season. Hey, is that teamwork?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
I have to agree with that.
I know I talk a lot, y'all. I'm sorry. If you know, just let me know when
Yeah,
it.
nah. Somebody, my phone had got disconnected. Somebody had called me.
And and I know y'all don't like talking about the Pelicans.
Now I don't mind talking about the Pelicans.
But don't y'all think? But you see what?
See how the whole vibe changed once Sky leave when him talking that frivolous shit.
No, I like that's my team, and I'm gonna go hard for my team. If y'all heard me the other night, I probably was on here yelling and everything because I was hyped but it's just all love for the game, and I really do like my team, and that's all it is. I don't down talk no other teams. If you notice when I be on here, I don't really say nothing about nobody else's team because I can't speak on nothing that I don't really know. So
That's a fact.
I jump on the panel when y'all start talking about the Pelicans and Zion because sometimes I be listening like, no, that ain't right. What they saying? Hold on, I got to correct that. Let me jump on here real quick.
If Zion come back, that'd be big.
And I think he should. I really think he should. Only if
Yeah,
he's right.
for real.
If he's still fat, I don't think he should because these motherfuckers gonna be talking about his ass. But if he comes back and while we fighting for this playing situation the next 18 games for the next 2 months that we got left, if Zion get right, practice with the team for these next 2 months, and we actually win a playing situation, I do feel like yes, bring him out there, let him get his feet wet this season. That don't mean we got to win a championship just because Zion is out there. But I do feel like he do need to come out there. And if he leaves the Pelicans and we are doing all this great stuff, that's gonna look like, I feel like, this is my opinion, he gonna look like the fool. Because we did this shit without you, bro. We done made it this far without you. And he wants to win. He keep hollering, I want to be on the winning team. Well, we done did the whole time while you been in Portland. We done made moves. We done did this, that, the third to try to give you a winning team. And we ain't, no, we not number one. But we have come a long way from where we was 2 years ago, a year ago, and from where we was at the beginning of the season. Because ain't no way when we first started, when everybody was doing their thing, the Pelicans was gonna beat any team by 30 points. Hell, we was goddamn getting blown out. We was the ones that was losing leads at the end of the game. Not that because we were sorry, but again, like I said, you had BI once again carrying a team because Zion is hurt with a bunch of rookies, G Leagues, and stuff, and new players. Valanciunas was new, Graham was new. You got Trey Murphy, all these new players. I mean, these just drafted players. You ain't got no real vet on your team. It ain't like B.I. done been there and done that. And they built, and you got a new first year coach. This Willie Green first year coaching by himself, like being a head coach. Yeah, he's been an assistant coach, and that's great. This is his first year coaching. And the whole time that we was getting our ass beat, Willie Green didn't break not one time. He kept talking that positive shit. We gonna get right, y'all. We gonna, every time they did a post interview, it's gonna be all right. We gonna get right. You know, this remind me of the Suns when I was assistant coach for the Suns. I see it, and slowly but surely, we are heading in the right direction. Ain't gonna be another coach next year. We ain't gonna be on another new coach. There's gonna be some other teams that might, like the Lakers or something, but and we gonna beat the Charlotte Hornets too.
Before being, hey, I don't know about that. Before be another new coach. I know one thing. What's the name gonna be gone? That general manager they got, his
David
ass
Griffin.
gonna be out the. But I don't see him going out the door right now. So
Nah,
yeah.
but you know why he ain't gonna
So
go out the door?
I see Willie Green being around for a while.
Yeah, and he ain't going out the door
Because the owner
because of Willie Green.
she got two Right, I agree because have time enough to show herself, and they don't want to
He
change the
had he
organization
had
like that. They
he
want
had
to
a
change the
he had
system like that,
another
right?
he had another chance, and he in his last chance that he probably had,
Right,
he might have got it right, and it
right.
saved his
I
ass.
agree.
Hate to say it,
I
but
agree.
it saved his ass, and he's been sitting back seat more
Right.
than he
I
usually
agree.
do. Because you would have seen this man, all these wins that these little blowouts that we had, man. David Griffin would have been somewhere in front of some cameras and a mic. You ain't hearing this nigga talk neither, because he doing what he need to do is take a back seat, sit in the back seat, and stop trying to drive. Do your back door job and let the
Right.
coach do his job. Last year he was telling the coach who to put on the floor, like he knew who to play on the floor, like he a coach. He letting Willie Green do, and Willie Green got some good people aside him that's assistant coaches, and then that girl, I forget her name, the lady, forget her name, and a dude that helped with people with they who helped Lonzo. If you say Lonzo can shoot really good, he got it from
Yeah.
us. What his name? Frank? No.
Yeah. I
I'm thinking
already
about Frank.
know. I understand. No, I can't remember his name neither, but I know the coach you're talking about. I know his shooting. I know the shooting coach you're talking about. This
Man,
out
I
there
can't believe I don't remember. I just
in
watched
New
his
Orleans. I
interview
know you're talking
earlier.
about.
And when I tell y'all about that, not
Yeah.
on her,
I know the gentleman. I've seen his face before.
y'all
Yeah.
gonna see
Yeah,
T-shirts and
I've seen his
everything
face
running
before.
around here that's gonna say not on her. But you know, I need to do my little research more on some of these rookies though, cause I know there's a lot of rookies out here that's playing really good ball. So I feel like I need to
Yeah, it is.
do a little bit more research on some of these. I guess
Yeah,
I
it
seen
is.
when I watched the All-Star, I seen some of them. They playing good. They doing something.
Yeah. All you have to do all you have to do is go back and watch it. All you have to do is go back and watch the highlights. Go back and watch the highlights of all the teams. Go back and watch the highlights of all the teams. Catch their names all the time and listen to what they be saying about them. That's how you do. You catch up. That's how you
Yeah,
catch
because
up real fast.
I'm really high on Herbert Jones, our rookie, but then I'm like, shit, what the other rookies doing? Not saying that they doing anything bad, but
Yeah.
I just like
Just
what
like
you know.
yeah. Same with Herbert Jones. You talk about the one that's out there with New Orleans. He good. I like him. He got good game. You understand me?
He got
But
good
he
defense.
specialized in this. Yes, he
He from
specialized in
out.
this
He from
position. I
Alabama.
like him. I like. Yeah, yeah, I like that. That's how you earn your way. You earn your way like that. You understand me? And he'll be around for a while. He'll a good piece. New Orleans got out
And
there.
let Fred
New
Vincent
Orleans
work on
going in the
his
right direction.
let Fred Vincent be out there working on his shot. And he already good at defense. That's the buddy name, Fred Vincent,
Okay.
that helped Lonzo with his shot.
Okay.
And helped not just Lonzo, but helped a lot of folks with their shot.
Fred Vincent. Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fred Vincent. Every
Right.
practice
That's
that
his
they
name.
had,
Fred Vincent.
who you think sitting over there with Fred Vincent? Herb Jones. Because they already know if we could just get your offense a little better. You already got defense down pat.
Right.
This
Right.
boy damn
3 and
near
D.
jumped from the other side of the floor and blocked Mitchell's shot. 3-point shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking
Yeah. I know. I like his game. Yeah, I like his game. He got a game just like that one guy that play with the Bulls out there. The Green. He got a game like Green. Green got a game like his. They can both be athletic and they can play defense and they block shots and they good. They play real good defense. They be on the ball. Yeah. Yep. Sure do. I like his game.
Flight, what you doing? Sleep. Teamwork. I don't want to keep everybody up.
I'm here. I was listening. I just got a lot of background noise. I'm in New York. You can hear the sirens. I'm all the way on the 15th floor.
Yeah, teamwork at work. Teamwork at work. Man,
But this gonna be
it's
pretty
2:00 in the
interesting. We
morning too.
got a couple, right? We got a couple of games left. A couple months left of basketball. It's gonna be interesting to see because really right now it's kind of up for anybody winning the championship. The way I look at it, not just everybody, but a couple of teams out there. You really can't just say the Bucks, the Suns. So this is gonna be really interesting to find out who gonna be the last man standing.
Yeah, I still
The
got
Bulls,
my
baby.
Chicago.
Excuse my language, but it's the Bulls, baby. Don't get it twisted, young lady.
I ain't gonna lie,
Back to
Vern.
you,
Yo,
Jess.
Milwaukee is gonna get them boys a run for their money.
I ain't really been
No,
watching
they ain't.
Milwaukee. I mean the Bucks. I can't even say that, but I do know that I seen a couple of games and Drew Holiday playing pretty good over them.
Yeah.
Well, of course, because they won the
Yeah,
championship.
he
He was
is.
on
He
it.
playing like he knows something.
The hell, they beat us and they didn't even have
Yeah, I
Giannis. And
agree.
Drew Holiday did that.
Yeah.
But I ain't really been watching a lot of other teams unless we play them. I ain't been watch them Lakers because it's kind of it's kind of fun to watch them lose.
Hey, but you. Hey, but you not surprised by what Drew Holiday doing is right with the Bucks, is you? Are you surprised what he doing?
No, not really. When he played for us, I'm trying to remember. He was I didn't really get.
He
I
did the
didn't
same
get.
thing. He get with
I ain't
Jessica
really
when he
get
played for
hyped
y'all.
off of
He did
him
the
though.
same thing. He gave y'all his all.
He
Go
did.
ahead. I'm sorry. Say it again. I didn't hear you.
I said I really didn't get hyped off of him like that. I don't know why I didn't, but I really wasn't really like feeling him like that on the team. But when he went, but now that I see him with the Bucks, he look to me he look a lot better. But that's the same thing with like JJ Redick. When he was playing with us, he wasn't doing nothing that you thought and expected him to do. But hell, he didn't. After a year after that, he done retired now, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he about
JJ
ready to
Redick
retire.
on TV talking. They need to put me up there with them ladies talking on ESPN and
They
shit.
should. They should.
I
They
know, right? That
should
would be
step your
nice. I
game
would.
up. That's all. Just step your game up.
I'm working on it. I just gotta learn. I got
But
to watch other teams and not just my team. I
yeah.
got to know more about other teams. But see,
Right.
that's why I get on. That's why I get on chats
Right.
like this. I mean, that's why I get on streams like this because this isn't a Pelican stream. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of people talk about a lot of different things. And sometimes when y'all talk about y'all teams and other teams, I sit back and I just listen. And I don't jump on the panel and I be in chat. I might say, oh, I'm here, y'all.
Right.
Hey, y'all. And I really just sit back and be reading and listening to what everybody say about all these other teams because that's just me taking note and trying to learn some stuff. See, I could talk about my team and I can preach all day long
Right.
and you ain't going to tell me shit about my team. But that's why I get on stuff like this. And some of those other streams, it don't give me it just be a bunch of talk. It don't be knowledge. And I feel like I get a little bit more knowledge, especially on the Ball brothers. Get a lot of knowledge on them on this
Yeah.
stream. But I feel like I get more
That's what we try
knowledge.
to do.
Yeah.
Say what?
So that's what we try to do.
I know. I feel you. Why I was on my other tell me why I was on my
Jessica,
other
see
I was listening to I was on my team podcast whatever and
Right.
somebody I had wrote a little chat and somebody was like you be on Flight Sport TV and they don't even like the Pelicans. as if I was just I'm a type of person that I don't really fuck with the Pelicans like that because
So
I
you
be on
got
Flight
haters.
Sport
You got
TV.
Who
haters
was
everywhere.
that? What
I ain't
channel
even
was it?
I ain't even look at the name. I might have screenshotted it to be honest with you. I gotta go back and look. I screenshot some shit,
Yeah, I don't
a
know
lot
no
of stuff.
Pelicans channel. It was a Pelicans channel.
Yeah, and Buddy comment. I had left the other night and got off of here because the got a notification from my chat. My team. I got to go over there for a minute.
I know.
And I had went over there and I had wrote a little chat. Go Pels and all this stuff. And somebody had comment on the chat and was like, "You be on Flight Sports TV." And they don't even like the Pelicans or some stuff like that. And so I didn't know how to take it, as if he was just making a statement or he was trying to say what you
Those are
doing over
false.
there.
He don't know. Those are false accusations.
You get what I'm saying? I didn't know if he was saying, okay, he was just making a statement they don't like the Pelicans, or if he was saying, well, what if you like the Pelicans, what you doing over there? So I had made a comment. I was like, yeah, I be on Flight Sport TV, sticking up, rooting for my team.
Right.
And they never said, they ain't never said nothing back. So I left it
They
at
need
that.
to come over here, and engage with some people over here. Sky, we got a lot of good Pelicans fans here.
Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, you gon' I don't mind what y'all say about the Pelicans and stuff. Everybody gonna root for their team. But I told you what I do. I come over here because I don't want to just hear about my team. I like to hear about other teams and what be going on and what everybody think and got to say about my team. And every time I come on this panel, I be as truthful as I can be as far as my team goes. And I'm not over here saying fuck the Pelicans, Zion fat ass and all that type of shit. And then I go on the Pelicans podcast and be like, oh yeah, what I'm saying? No, I don't do that. So just get one thing clear: when I'm on Flight Sports TV, I am rooting all the way for the Pelicans. I don't call Zion fat, and I sit up here and I.
So the haters gonna hate regardless. Like they always gonna find some shit to say.
I know. I just thought it was kind of funny because I'm like, damn. You know what I wanted to say? I was waiting for them to say something. Now I'm just because they could mean no harm. So I don't even. So if they listening to me right now, they probably mean no harm at all. I probably, I'm a woman, so I might be thinking a little too hard. You know what I'm saying? But if they would have said something to me, I would have said, well, what you doing on Flight Sports TV? Because you got to be on there to know that I'm on there. And here you is on the Pelican one, just like me. So what you saying?
Yeah, they don't know what they're saying.
But that's cool though. That was a little advertisement.
Yeah, that always helps.
That's what I was looking, a little advertising. Maybe that's what they were trying to do. They brought up, everybody in that chat that was listening to our podcast talk about how we whooped the Jazz.
Yeah. It's wild, man. The Pelicans.
Hey, Jessica,
up?
look here, don't get it twisted. We love the Pelicans. We love the Pelicans, but we stayed on Van Gundy's ass, boy. I'm telling you, I know I did.
But I promise you that the other
Somebody,
chat that I listened
willed
to.
his ass.
I'm waiting for Griffin to get fired.
But the other chat that I listened to, they do the same thing about David Griffin. You think
Okay, yeah,
I don't think no
he's the punching bag.
like David Griffin. And all those that the other podcasts that I listen to, that is a Pelicans podcast, and they talk about their team. Them boys over there, they don't like David Griffin either. They talk about him. They talk about he need to go. They speak facts over there too. It ain't like they ain't sitting over there talking about the wrongs of what the Pelicans got going on too. I don't think nobody like David Griffin. Shit, he the reason why if Zion leave, he the reason why. You think we like that man? If Zion get the hell out of New Orleans, it would be because of David Griffin. And you think we gonna like David Griffin? Talking about playing the damn piano for some boy. What the fuck?
That was my point. And
yeah,
Jessica, that was my point about Zion.
Right, I understand that. But we have CJ and we have Willie Green. And I think that CJ and Willie Green is a good addition to this team. Fuck what David Griffin got to talk about. You got a coach. I think Zion will like his coach. That coach is damn near, I ain't gonna say he damn near their age, but he ain't like he 50 or 40. The man 30, you know, he's a little closer to the age than some of these other coaches. He's a player's coach because he used to be in the game. And if y'all probably don't look at all that extra shit for the Pelicans because y'all not Pelican fans. But the man really is a good, like, this man talk to these boys with respect. Even when they lose, it's a I'm not gonna tear you down, talk you down, and make you look like shit, feel like shit or it's a really good vibe. Willie Green went to Mardi Gras the other day, right? Because he did. Because he want to get involved with the community and show that there are things that you can do in New Orleans. It ain't like it's a place that ain't got shit going on and stuff like that. And folks was, talking about how they were walking up to Willie like, hey,
y'all ain't gonna get no free agents.
Nah,
I'm playing. Let me stop.
We ain't gonna get no free agents.
Well, the Knicks don't get no free agents, so who the hell am I to say? So.
When you say a free agent, what exactly do that mean?
Oh, well, like people who basically when their contract is done and they're able to go sign with any team.
Let me tell the flight. Let me tell
you. Gotta explain it a little bit better.
No, I get it. Because you got a 2-year contract with so much amount of money, once that expires, you can kind of pick where you want to go.
You basically, but I'll let Uncle Vern break it down once again.
Well, you can give your suggestions, and if it works out for the team, then they'll let you go there.
It was what you said the first time. With free agency, let's say you're unrestricted free agent. Okay. Yeah, you want to explain it, Uncle Vern?
Flight said he ain't got time for all that.
I know. I'll do it. I mean,
Sling cash.
He keeps cutting me off.
She probably get it like this.
God, I got you, Uncle Vern. I got you, Uncle Vern.
It's like this. It's like this. You got players that don't have to come to your team, but they choose to come to your team anyway because they like your team. They want to come out there and they want to make they being drawn by your team.
So can I say this?
Saying, look here, New Orleans, like it's nice out there. It's nice out there in New Orleans. You drawing these type of good players to you. New Orleans.
Can I say this?
No, I'll explain it to you. Hold on a second, Jessica. Basically, what I was trying to say was this.
Go ahead.
You said the first time.
Go ahead.
Let's say you're an unrestricted free agent. You basically can go sign with any team that you want, like who has cap space for you. But if you're a restricted free agent, like Lonzo Ball was this season, it was almost like for him to go where he wanted to go, it had to be a sign and trade. So that's why when Chicago came up, it was a trade for him to go there because he was restricted. He either could have took the money. Let's say Chicago put a contract on the table. He could have signed it and gave New Orleans would have had 3 days to match it.
That's
so
like
instead of that route,
Lonzo.
they just want to sign and trade. Lonzo really helped them out with the sign and trade.
Okay, that's this situation wasn't necessarily like that, but what's your call it?
Lonzo's?
Huh? No, CJ.
Oh no, CJ was a trade.
Right, but I know that they were that the Blazers team or whatever they respected CJ, and before they just traded him off to whatever, they had a conversation with this man, and he had a couple of options. And when he weighed his options, he did pick New Orleans.
I heard him say that. Usually, all guys say some nice old shit like that.
But you really think that they just was like, "F you going like New Orleans is bad, man." Like I ain't gonna say they bad. I say that's not me saying that, but from what everybody says, so you really think that they would have just throw that man like that?
No, I think he probably had a list of different teams he could have went to. He probably quickly realized.
But the way that they was kind of like. Just the Blazers was just like it just looked like they were just getting rid of motherfuckers left and right. I don't think that they really had thought in their head. Well, like already like, oh no, we definitely want Josh Hart?
I don't know,
That
but
no, Josh Hart,
he fits Chauncey's system.
Say what?
Josh Hart fits what Chauncey Billups is trying to do out there in Portland.
I mean, Josh Hart great now.
Yeah, defense of the backcourt.
Yeah, he is a good defensive player. That's why I said with Damian Lillard, Simons, and Josh Hart, you know, they got a little something going on too.
Yeah.
Like the Pelicans. And I could see them doing some shit next season just like us. With that little, you know, it looked like it was a mess.
See them get rid of Dave. That's what you.
But see, that's what I'm saying. We don't know that. The same thing like we don't know about Zion. We don't know if Dame want to leave or if he gonna stay. We don't know what he gonna do. That's a grown man, and it ain't came out his mouth.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So we gonna wait and let him. And Zion, he might not act like he a grown man now. Yeah, so Dame ain't said that. Dame always talk about his loyalty. So we not gonna put words in Dame's mouth.
Jessica,
and as of right now, Dame is a part of the Blazers. Right. He's still a Blazers, and they still paying him. So as of today, because I do not predict the future, Dame Lillard with Simons and Hart, I can see a team building there. And I can definitely see a team with Zion, B.I., CJ, Jonas Valanciunas, and Herb as our starting five can do a little damage. And then you have Hayes, who's been playing really, really good as a starter. Move him back to the bench. That ain't doing nothing but helping our bench out. Even though our bench has been decent.
He got a bright future. I like Jackson Hayes when Lonzo was there.
Hey, Jayla, I'm finna step out the house real quick.
Yeah, he was nice. I like Jackson Hayes with Lonzo.
Yeah, and I think Lonzo would have looked good on the Pelicans right now.
Especially with CJ McCollum.
And not only with CJ, not only that, but with Coach Willie, I'm telling you, coaches make a big difference. Because last year, when they had Stan Van Gundy, B.I. did not like Stan Van Gundy at all. And he didn't say this. These are my opinions because I watched the body language when B.I. was on the floor, and every time some shit, you know, they was losing and stuff, this man would literally damn near shoulder bump the coach and keep walking.
That's crazy.
He didn't like. I don't think he liked the Stan Van Gundy and you know, and the way I didn't like him either because every time he had a post conference, the things he would say, I would be like, really? That's what you're gonna say about your team? And you think that I'm gonna go out there and play hard for you? I'm gonna say F you too. And now you did a whole 360, and you got a coach that's attitude is 100% opposite from Stan Van Gundy. And I feel like they give a lot more effort on that floor. B.I. is actually listening. Y'all used to say that B.I. was a ball hog and B.I. don't like to do this. And it's funny how he with a new coach and Willie Green probably talked to this man about it. And now this man got the most assists. His numbers are probably not as high as they was last season, but I bet you his assist numbers is higher.
Right.
And that's because they want the ball to keep moving.
Hey, Jessica.
Yes.
Hey, Jessica. Hey, look here. Did you have all this energy about Lonzo last year?
I did. But Lonzo wasn't one of my favorite players.
Wow.
So when he left, it's the same thing with Josh Hart. I like Josh Hart a lot. I ain't want to see him go. But sometimes you got to say goodbye.
Wow.
And I liked Lonzo on the team. I really, really loved seeing those football throws from the other side of the court and Zion. That shit was like too easy.
Yeah. It's going to be the first time no Zion with no Lonzo.
Wasn't it last? Oh, no, Lonzo played last year. Did he play last year with the Pelicans?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, this gonna be the first time we see Zion and no Lonzo. I wonder who can make the passes now. Bi.
Yeah, a little bit of CJ and Bi.
He might try to be point forward. Who knows?
Yeah. But I did like that little thing right there. But if you ain't happy, if it ain't right, you gotta go. If Lonzo wasn't happy, damn, and he just wasn't happy. And if you ain't happy on the team, you ain't gonna have that good chemistry. It can cause some damage on a team.
It's not a good
You ain't never
chemistry
had.
with Zion Williams. It's not a good
Let me tell you
chemistry with
something.
Zion Williamson
I
and
don't work.
with
I don't work the job.
Brett.
I don't work the job before, and I like my job, and I like the people I work with, but I didn't care for my boss, and that was really hard to go to work every day and have to be told what to do by somebody I ain't like and I ain't agree with.
It just sucks.
Regardless, even though you might have your coworkers saying, "Nah, don't go, Jessica. I like you here. I want you here with us, girl." I'm like, I
Right.
gotta go. I gotta go. The man holding me back from what I'm capable of. I know I can do more than what I'm doing, and because of his personal feelings, he holding me back. I got to go. Friends or not, goodbye, y'all. We gotta make money. We grown out here with kids and paying bills and shit. I got to go.
Facts.
And that's the same thing with that R.J. Barrett mess.
What mess?
I want to play with my friend. That shit sounds so childish. The most childish shit I ever heard in the NBA. Cause I want to go. Now it's almost now I can see I want to play with this team because I feel like I can win with them.
Right.
I feel like they can take me to we can get a championship because that's what everybody down there do. Harden and all of them. Harden jump around Harden jump from team to team because he's trying to find the best team to win a championship with. But all that I want to play with my friend, boy, we is grown.
Well, you got to understand something. The Pelicans, they're
New
not
York
going to get the
is the
free
Mecca.
agents. They're not, and you got to think about something with the Brandon Ingram dynamic. How far can Brandon Ingram and CJ McCollum truly take you? I'm not saying that they can't do really well, but how far? What's the upside with that? Do you think that Zion Williamson in New York City with R.J. Barrett they clear the debt? You don't think they can attract some free agents? Where does he have a better chance to get another star player? New York or in New Orleans?
But what if you go to New Orleans and you ain't even got to try to get another star player because you got it?
You're right. You're right about that. Look, listen, I'm not up here sitting up here trying to take Zion from you, but let's see what happens. I want him to be all in because I think if he's all in, the Pelicans are going to be dangerous. I like Brandon Ingram. He's one of my favorite players in the league. So I'm not. I understand where people coming from. Like, damn, everybody trying to come take Zion. Give shit a chance. Damn, what the hell?
They really
I think
is.
Zion is
I know.
giving it a chance. He got to take the
They just
floor.
don't.
CJ McCollum put him on notice. He can't. He is on now. You got JJ
Yeah, you're
Redick on
right. He
TV
did.
and shit. Come on now. They just pulled the covers under him. You know, they pulled the blanket. Now you got to come out now. You got to play. You got to show us something.
He got to come out for. He put him on the spot, huh?
CJ McCollum is too respected around the league, off the court, on the court. You know,
Right.
shit. He was talking to Charles Barkley and all of them. He put his shit on blast. So when I haven't spoken to him personally, I spoke to some people around him. He knew what that shit was gonna do.
But and then he said right, and he said, but I will.
All-Star break.
He said,
Damn.
right in front of everybody,
Right.
everybody watching that because somebody on everybody's team is playing.
Well, he should have said that shit. They could have said that
And
off camera.
and you know what else he said? You know what else CJ said? And he
What?
said, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Yup, dude.
And it wasn't but a couple of days later, Zion came calling.
See?
It took
That's
a
what I
couple
said.
of days. A couple of days later, and next thing you know,
CJ got to flex
Zion
his
came
muscle. He got to
calling.
flex. CJ, he ain't no LeBron and nothing like that, but he's respected enough where like you can't just cold shoulder him. That's probably why David Griffin traded for him. They got to get somebody on his roster that command respect.
Right. And when I hear
CJ been to
CJ
the Western
talk,
Conference Finals. Go ahead.
yeah, and when I hear CJ talk like at game practices and post games and stuff,
Yeah, he been there, done that.
man, when the shit that he say, and this is even compared to Bi, all of them.
Oh yeah, he's more experienced than Bi.
Man, what? And that's why I like it, because it's like he talking and he know what he's talking about, and he's saying some real stuff. Like them boys be on there talking, yeah, we did good tonight, or but CJ be like talking those terms. He be looking, he's real like professional, and he sound like he like damn near like a coach. And I'm just like, that's what they need. That's what they needed.
Yeah,
The
see a
whole
leader.
time, like who was you got your leader on the team barely even fucking talk. Bi so quiet and so low talk and so just he's a leader,
He
but he's
lead
not
by
a vocal
example.
leader. Right.
Yeah, he lead
He's
by his
not a
play.
vocal
Give
leader.
him the
He don't
goddamn ball. He gonna lead right here. He say, "Give me the ball. Y'all better just follow my lead."
right. So you ain't right, basically. Oh, Bi hot, y'all. Bi hot,
Or
y'all.
give me the
That's
goddamn ball. I got this.
right.
Your BI is a
Look,
problem. I give it to you.
you stand right there, cause I'm gonna come and throw you. You stand right there.
They gonna
But
beat the
now you
Lakers.
got
Yeah, I got them.
somebody that
I'm sorry. Yeah, keep going.
but now you got somebody that actually can lead by conversation. Tell me, and the reason why I know that he good with his words, cause see I'm a talker too, even so I feel like I'm good with my words too. I get them. But anyways, um. We was losing when CJ first came to the Pelicans. We had played 4 games right before the All-Star break. We had got CJ, and we was losing. CJ was playing good. He got his numbers and stuff, but we was losing. CJ said during the All-Star break, we finna have dinner, Bi. And Bi ain't really, he's a quiet type of person, unless he like he got his homeboys on the team and stuff. They do what they do. But other than that, he's really kind of quiet. He say what he got to say when he need to say it, but he really kind of quiet. They had a dinner um, with some wine and all that stuff. With Coach Willie, Brandon Ingram, and damn, I don't know what I'm doing on the part. I need to. Brandon Ingram, CJ, and Bi, and whatever they said in that dinner, whatever CJ said or whatever notes CJ brought with him from Portland or what he know or what him and Dame had going on that he gave to Bi. Right after that, they clicked, bro. It wasn't no your turn, let me pass it. It was like Bi was passing the ball to CJ, trying to make CJ comfortable when CJ first got there, and Bi wasn't really doing his game, so he was slacking off. His points, was slacking off a little bit. And I feel like CJ probably told Brandon, look, you keep doing what you've been doing. I got me. I know how to get me. Don't try to worry about giving me the ball. Don't try to worry about making me feel comfortable. I've been there and done that. I got me. Bi, when you go on that floor, you do what you've been doing. Leading this team, putting the team on your back, playing your game. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna get mine. Don't worry about me. Because and ever since they had it, they've been good. And Bi shot been so smooth. He ain't got to work so hard, man. There were times I seen 3 players on Bi, and you ain't got nobody to pass it to but some G League players and some rookies.
That's crazy.
With 3, that's why his assist numbers started coming up, because Bi said, "Hey, just let them go ahead and y'all just better be ready to shoot." Damn. But now you got CJ. And the other night when I watched the game, they ain't know who to double team. 1 minute they double team Bi, CJ wide open. Bi throw assist to CJ. They double team Bi. I mean CJ assisting Bi.
Yeah,
Great.
that's how it work.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. Shit
Yeah.
is crazy with these Pelicans, man. They're excited, I tell you. But I like their chances. I'm rooting for them. You know, I like the underdogs. You know, the Knicks, we've been in the cellars for years, man. So I'm hoping that the Pelicans can do their thing. I think they got an exciting team. I like Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson, and CJ. I think they could surprise some people. That's a nice little big three. But they just got to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What pump that is? That's what number that is? 14. Yeah, I think that's I think they'll do a little something. I ain't gonna say they just gonna be number one. Cause you got other teams out there doing something too. But
Well, it ain't gonna
it's
be easy,
interesting to
Jessica,
see.
but yeah, it ain't gonna be easy, but yet they on a good road though. Like I said, like you had already said, you know, that get McCullough, you know what I'm saying, makes a big difference. You understand me within that organization. You understand?
Yeah,
By
it
getting
did.
by getting that coach, by getting that new coach, makes a big difference. And all those decisions, you know what I'm saying, they make it, put them on a better pedestal. That means they're more attractive. They're more of a attractive team, which means they'll get more free agents because they're going to come out there and
And
play with a winning organization. That makes them
and that helps
attractive.
Willie Green out too, though.
I
You know,
understand
Willie out
that.
here trying to coach. Willie out here first time coaching, first time players. Hell, everybody new to the game. Well, I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
new to the game like that, but you
yeah,
get what I'm saying. Now you
yeah.
got
But
CJ. I'm
this is
pretty
what
sure
I'm saying.
CJ told the coach and told BI a couple little things that would help out. That would make some
Right.
improvements.
Oh yeah. Right. Just like Flight said, that was a good acquisition they got when they got CJ McCullough. Yeah, because of the fact he got know-how and he know how to go get his own, so he ain't gonna be in the way of BI. He ain't gonna be done but a big help to BI for real. And
Right.
to Zion too. And Zion decide to come back, he'll be a big help to Zion will be a big help to them also. And CJ McCullough would be a big help to Zion also. Just on the street that he know how to utilize them within that game.
Yeah.
My
You,
biggest problem with that is Zion coming back would be there go that defense again. Ain't nobody in that starting five
yes, it
there
is.
that
You
can
got
defense
Herb.
except
You
for the
got
center.
Herb. You got Herb though. Herb the one
Herb
doing
ain't
it
gonna be
now.
playing. Herb ain't gonna be he ain't gonna be playing with Zion and BI and all them
Why
motherfuckers on
not?
the
Who?
same
So you
court. He
think
ain't
they're
gonna be in
gonna
the
have?
starting five.
You think they're gonna have? You think they're gonna pick Hayes over Herb?
Yeah,
You
they
think they're
will.
gonna? You think they're gonna pick Hayes over Herb?
Yeah, I know Hayes gonna get his minutes. That go to Herb ain't gonna be that big of a factor to a certain extent. He a big factor. I
Okay, so
understand that, but he ain't gonna be getting the minutes he gonna be getting now because Zion Williamson's gonna be back.
man, let me. I promise you, Herb gonna the starting five. If Zion was here right now, would be Herb. I mean, it would be yeah, Bi, Zion, CJ, Jonas Valanciunas, and Herb Jones. We got to have Herb Jones on there because out of all them players that I named, Herb is the best at defense.
Okay, yeah, okay. If you say it like that, then yeah, he fit in. Yeah, of course.
And on top of that,
No,
Herb been on the starting lineup since we started. Hayes wasn't. Hayes just started on it because they had Dante
okay.
Graham instead of Hayes. So Hayes took I can't even talk. I'm sorry. Herb took Graham's spot on the starting lineup. They moved Graham to the bench and took Jackson Hayes and put him in the starting lineup.
Herb ain't went nowhere. He been there since day one on the starting lineup. Soon as they seen that nigga can block a couple of shots and make a couple of steals, he ain't been nowhere. He been on the starting lineup as soon as they figured that out.
All right, I got you.
And
I see your argument. I don't see no problem there.
and that really helped. You know, your defense is your
No, I don't
offense.
see no problem.
And we win the games that we
Right,
win because of
exactly.
our
And
defense.
that's one thing the Pelicans was lacking. That's one thing the Pelicans was
Exactly.
lacking defense.
Right. And we win games when we play defense. And a lot of times and the reason why I say they're gonna keep Herb out there instead of Hayes is because I feel like, and I don't really know my ones and twos and threes and number fours like that, but I feel like Zion can do what Hayes do. I'm not saying the same number or whatever, but as far as rebounding and dunking the ball and all that stuff, Zion can do that. He can do what Hayes is doing, but Hayes can't do what Herb is doing. Hayes ain't doing what Herb is doing. Hayes ain't stealing balls, 6 steals a game and shit like that.
Yeah, well Herb is what, 6'6", and Hayes
With
is
a
what, 6'11", 7 foot? It's a big
so Hayes is
difference.
taller than Herb, but as far as Herb IQ with defense or whatever is better than Hayes. I told you Hayes a little goofy to me.
Yeah, I agree.
He a little goofy.
He's
Once he
still
get a
young. He's
little
still
more
young yet.
right, he got skills. He's fast. He's a tall person, whatever.
Mature.
But Hayes is he got to grow. He's a little goofy to me. On that flow, he get a little goofy. Now I feel like he's gotten better since they changed him to the 4. But when he was doing the 5, he looked a real good. Like you, and when I say goofy, I mean doing stuff like jumping all the fucking time. Like nigga, stop letting them boys fake you out like they finna, keep your foot on the ground. Like you just jumping around at tall ass, just jump, hair flying around, just goofy looking.
Yeah. Yeah, he don't
His
play
goof,
smart.
he just too like, I don't know, like energetic, too much energetic sometimes. I don't know, but his goofy ass be goddamn, he be getting in there though now on the floor. He be dunking that ball. It's good that he got that energy and he can run and do all that type of stuff. But he used to look real goofy to me, like stumbling and big ass, tall ass, just all over the place. Calm down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Almost like I would say,
Yeah, Jackson Hayes, I
Russell.
like him.
Like I can't never say the man name. Westbrook. I'm gonna slang that.
Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook. He look goofy sometime to me, and I don't know if it's just because of the team he on, because I ain't never really watched him play neither in his past teams. But sometimes he look a little goofy because he did just that energy that sometimes you got too much energy and you be all over the place. It start making you look a little goofy on the floor. I feel
Yeah,
like LeBron probably
this
thinking
is
the
what it
same
is. This
shit.
is what it is, Jessica. Jessica. This is what
Yeah.
it is. It's like below the shoulders, you got it all, but above the shoulders, you ain't got it all.
Above the shoulders, you ain't got it all.
You understand me?
Are you talking about in
Above the
the
shoulders, you ain't
brain?
got it all. You real strong down below the shoulders. Above the
Yeah,
shoulders, you're not real
athletic.
strong.
So you don't
So
got
it's
that
like
IQ.
yeah, it's like you said. It's like you said about Jackson Hayes. About he go for everything. He fool. He just jump for everything.
Man, what?
Same way you
You
said
could fake
about
him out.
Westbrook.
You could fake him out every time.
He's easy.
But Herb ain't like that though.
Thank you.
Herb is a
He's
little bit
easily
more
fooled. They don't.
right.
They
But
Nope,
Herb ain't
he's a
like
little
that
bit
though.
more. He's mature. He's more mature in the game. He's not easily fooled.
Herb
Nope,
is
he
not
got a
like that.
heart. He got a heart to a certain extent. Herb got, yeah, he got a heart. He got a heart like a lion.
Right.
And
He's
and,
a
and
little
then
bit
he
more.
bases his heart not on the offensive side.
He a
Subdued.
little bit
He
more
bases
solid
he
mentally.
bases his talent on the defensive side. Yeah. Yes. Mature. His
And you're gonna
basketball
need
game is
that
more
because
mature.
because see what happens, and
Jackson Hayes.
the reason why you need and the reason why you need Herb out there is because you got a lot of you're gonna have a lot of stars on your floor. And I'm not saying that they like that. You okay? I'm just checking on you. I'm right out here in the front. When you got a lot of stars, for example, sometimes, most of the time.
Hello?
Y'all can hear me? Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is
Yeah, we
that
can hear you.
when you got a lot of stars in your starting lineup, like the Lakers, for example, or our team, which would be Zion, B.I., and CJ, you don't get a lot of defense sometimes out of those type of players. So you got to have a solid defensive player out there with them boys. You can't, them
Right.
three players. And then on top of that, Herb don't always get a lot of points, but he don't need to do that. Because you got three players out there that's averaging 20. You got Zion 20 plus averaging, B.I., CJ all averaging. That's 60 points right there. With them three boys, you don't need Herb to make points. You just need him to be locked down on defense.
Yeah.
I think
But
Jessica
see,
need a
Jessica,
full-time
that's the
spot.
part.
Oh, well, I'm talking too much. That what you saying?
Listen,
Nah.
Jessica, that lies in the problem too.
You know what you're
No.
talking about.
Oh, okay, thank you. That feels great because
Yeah, I
y'all. I
agree.
remember the first
And
time I
that's
came
another
on the
problem,
panel.
Jessica, when you talk about the North.
I remember
What
the
happened
first
the
time
first
I
time?
came on. You don't know basketball. You a girl. And I was like, I might don't know basketball, but I know my team. And I'm on here because I want to learn basketball. And I watch basketball. I'm back in the Michael Jordan days. I know y'all be going in on Jordan, and I ain't that old, but I ain't that young neither. And my daddy from Chicago, so he's a Bulls fan, and he's a Michael Jordan fan, and my daddy do not like LeBron. He told me the other day when I told him I watched the Pelicans, I said the Pelicans beat the Lakers. I would have watched that game. Why you ain't telling me about that game?
I don't think nobody liked LeBron. I think the world just breeded a bunch of LeBron haters for no reason.
Well, I feel like this. It's a generation thing. That's how I look at it. The younger generation is gonna want them a superstar. Every generation gonna want a superstar. You had your Kobe generation, you got your LeBron generation, and you got your Michael Jordan generation, and so forth.
We got the Steph Curry generation.
Yeah, everybody want they stars, and that's okay. You know.
But even when LeBron generation was here, there was the LeBron haters. It's the heat.
The only thing that I give Michael Jordan is during his time, you didn't have social media and all this type of stuff, but his name rung bells
Yeah, nah,
around the
that's the
world.
thing. During that time, that's how you really knew who was really heat. You feel me? It was word of mouth. So if somebody was saying you was heat, you really had to be doing something. Or you
Right.
had to have the people behind you. You had to be a lit nigga. Excuse my language.
Right. And for
Nowadays, they just
Michael
throw anybody behind the camera and they can make them a star.
Hey,
crazy. That's what,
and Michael
like, not
Jordan,
saying Steph ain't the GOAT, but that's what they did with Steph.
Anytime they put your picture, anytime they take your picture and put your picture up on billboards and it be out there on the streets, you understand me? That's social media.
Hey, y'all want to hear some funny shit? When I was growing up, y'all probably think this is stupid, but anyway, I am a female, so. But I used to think R. Kelly and Michael Jordan was the same person. And you know what fucked me up? What made me think that shit? You want to know what made me think that when I was young, when I was a little kid?
Because they both
Fucking
from Chicago.
look, all that,
Because
and
they
then the
both from
space
Chicago.
when the
Or they
Space
both
Jam
had
when
bald
space
heads.
right when the movie Space Jams came out, and you got R. Kelly singing I believe I can fly, and then you got Michael Jordan out here, and that shit really fucked me up for a while. I was like thinking the whole time they was the same person. I'm like, this nigga can ball and he can sing. Damn.
Nah, you
Yeah.
kidding me? That's
I had
book.
I had to grow. I had to get a little older to
Boy, I'm telling you.
realize. I had to get a little older. I was a kid watching Michael Jordan.
How old are you now?
How old am I now?
Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't old, but I ain't young.
So
hey,
you
Jessica,
about 33?
don't answer that question. Hey,
Yeah,
All right, I'm
Jessica,
sorry.
around
listen to.
It's
that
impolite
age.
to ask a
Hey,
female
Jessica, listen to me.
age. It's impolite. I forgot about that.
There you go. Hey, Jessica, this what messed me. This what messed me up. I didn't realize this. That remember Drew Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, they was
Do
it.
you remember Drew Hill?
Yes.
Okay, when Drew Hill Drew Hill turned around and changed his name. I didn't realize that Drew Hill and whatever he changed his name to, it was the same person.
To Cisco.
I didn't
Drew Hill
realize
wasn't
that. I
there.
just always
See,
wondered
the
what
thing
happened to
is,
Drew Hill.
isn't Drew Hill a
Drew Hill was
band?
the name of the group.
Cisco. Yeah.
Is a group.
Yeah,
Cisco.
That's
Drew
the
I
Hill.
had
thing.
Drew
always
Hill was
wondered
the
what
name of
happened
the
to
group.
Cisco. There you go.
That's the common misconception. Niggas thought Drew Hill was one person.
Oh, okay.
Drew Hill was a group.
Yeah, and then you had Cisco was the dude with he had
Okay.
blonde, the
That
main
boy,
singer, I guess.
that messed me up. I didn't get that. I had always wondered. I had always wondered what happened to Cisco.
He a part of Drew Hill.
He lost somewhere. Somebody thug right now, probably.
Yeah.
Well, they did. But
Yeah,
yeah, my
yeah, it
dad,
messed me up. I wasn't up on what was going on. I was lost for years on that one. I'm sorry, y'all go ahead with y'all talking about. I
I
just
grew
had to think about
when
that. That messed.
Nah, you got the conversation going, G's. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm
I
I'm,
had
I'm
back in the day it used to be so my uncle was a Orlando Magic Shaquille O'Neal fan, and my dad was a Chicago Bull Michael Jordan, type of thing. And so we really family oriented, so we'd be around each other a lot. And so I remember those days, when my uncle and my dad was, betting in the games and stuff with Shaq with the Orlando Magics and Jordan with the Bulls, and of course Jordan was winning, so it was always a good thing.
yeah.
And plus I was like the only girl, so my dad was, he always he had me in the starter jackets, the Chicago Bulls starter jackets, and the Jordans and stuff like that. So it was pretty
See, I
cool
was a
growing up during
baby
those.
for I think his what Jordan's time. I was born in like '93. Shit, so I didn't really watch Jordan play ball. I grew up. AI was the man, We was watching Latrell Sprewell go crazy. New York Knicks. That was when they was in their prime. That's why I'm a Knicks fan for life. But shit,
And then to me, after all that, after like Michael Jordan left, and then I tried to watch Derrick Rose and AI and all that, it wasn't the
but
same for me.
you missing the time and point. You missing the whole Steve Nash era when Steve Nash was the man. They had Stephon Marbury out there. That's when I was watching ball. And then LeBron came in '03. And then that's when it was like, all right, D Rose, da 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 da. D Rose was the man. That's still my guy, bro. And it's short shouts out to him, man. His knee injuries really put him out, but he was balling, really, for real.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was young with Michael Jordan, and I went into. I mean, I was just a kid. I ain't had no choice but that what was on TV all the time, the Bulls. So I was just watching them getting hyped over the game and stuff when I was a kid. And I really didn't start getting back into basketball until somebody was like, "Hey, yo, check these highlights of this boy named Zion over here in Duke." And I was
Oh,
like,
man.
just a male friend of mine was like, "Hey, watch these highlights," and I'm like, "I don't want to watch that shit." And I went ahead and watched it, and I was like, it made me fall in love with the game. Zion did, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I started watching him playing at Duke. Then he busted the shoe and all that type of stuff. Then I watched him get drafted, and I didn't even know about the New Orleans. I never heard of the Pelicans before, and he got drafted to the Pelicans. So I'm like, all right, that's the team I'm going for. And since he didn't get to play a lot because he was always freaking hurt, I had to watch all the other players, and I learned about Bi, and I learned about Lonzo and all the other players, and I liked everybody on the team. I started liking the team, and now I want to see the team succeed. And I like going for underdogs because I do feel, like that everybody deserves some type of chance.
That's a fact.
And
That's a fact. I'm the king of the underdogs. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a New York Knicks fan. I'm a Jets fan. So those New York we losing teams always. But we gonna bring it there someday. Hopefully
and how
before I
good,
die.
how good would it feel to see a losing team or somebody that they doubted, everybody doubted out, just win some shit.
That's the story of my life. You should be. Guess why I'm king of the underdog. Story of my life.
I'm ready to see the Pelicans shock the world.
They gonna do it next season. This
Hey,
season
And
I
I
you
went
think
still
they
two
should.
young.
rings.
Hey, Jessica, you're still young yet, so you got a long time to wait.
That right. But it ain't gonna be too long.
Hey, boy, I'm telling
Nah, Zion gonna
you.
bring him
Okay.
a chip next year. I
And then
guarantee
that's why I said
that's
it, Zion.
season.
And see, y'all just don't know how y'all be putting me in a tough spot because if Zion leave the Pelicans, I like Zion. He the reason why I'm watching this shit right now. He the reason why I done got so invested and started watching basketball this much. And I'm sitting here on a panel with a bunch of dudes arguing
Yeah,
about
no,
my
I
team.
was up on Zion too when he was in Duke because Knicks was supposed to get him. That was supposed to be the Knicks draft picks with all types of foolery happened. So he ended up at the Pelicans, and I was just like, getting another underdog problem with the Knicks. They always just end up not getting what they're supposed to get or doing what they're supposed to do. They missed out on Steph. They missed out on Zion. And I think, I don't know, at this point, I think they just make more money as a losing team. And they do it for the community. Like, you know what? We're going to sell some cheaper tickets so y'all can see everybody else ball or something. There's got to be something going on there.
Yeah. I don't know too much about the Knicks.
That go for both organizations.
Yeah. John Morant putting the Grizzlies on the map,
Yeah,
ain't
that
it?
go for both
And I like that though. And I like John. He played really, really good. My only thing is because I feel like that's Zion's competition. So I be like, damn, this nigga balling. Where the fuck you at, Zion? Like, come on now.
Jessica.
That's because everybody,
What are you gonna do
huh?
with Zion? What are you
If
gonna do
Zion
when
leaves,
Zion go to New York Knicks? What are you gonna do?
that's gonna be a really tough situation for me. I'm still gonna root for the
I hear you.
Pelicans. I'm not just gonna abandon jump ship like that because I like Bi. I done been to some games, got a little autograph from Bi and all that type of stuff. Um, I like Bi. I want to see him win. I want to see him succeed. He's a good player. Um, I like Willie Green. For him to be a first time coach, I think I want to see him get some championships under his belt and shit. But if Zion leave, of course I'm gonna be watching him too. So I guess I might end up having two teams. I don't know how that go. But you know what? That just means more
I know
basketball
how
for
it
me to
go.
watch.
I know it. I know
How it
how
go?
it go because this is how it went with me. The reason why I watched the Pelicans this time last year, was because of the fact they had Lonzo Ball. Even before they had Lonzo Ball, the reason why I watched the Lakers because they had Lonzo Ball, not because they had the rest of them guys.
Yeah, but
because they
you
had
was a
Lonzo
straight up
Ball.
ball
When
fan
Lonzo
then.
left, well, I was a fan of the player, not the team. In the
Right, but
same
I'm
way
a fan.
you are a
But I'm a
fan
fan of
of
the team
you
too.
are a fan of the player. All
But
right.
I promise you, if Zion leave,
That's why that's what I'm questioning. That's what I'm
I
questioning. Are you a fan
but
of the team or are
you
you a
gotta
fan
look
of
at.
the player?
I'm both. That's why I don't want Zion to leave. That's why I be so hard on he ain't going nowhere because I'm both. But you gotta understand too, because Zion ain't been playing, I ain't had no choice but to root for the team. And if you to go with me rooting for the team and having to learn the other players and starting to like them too in their game and how they play, I like the Pelicans.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't really had no choice
Hey,
because
look
Zion
here.
ain't been out there.
Look, I like the Milwaukee Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks just won the championship. This is my home team, and I like them. Look here, but when it comes down to them playing Chicago, playing against the Bulls, I like the Bulls, and I want to see the
See,
Bulls
you know,
win.
I
I
thought
ain't
about
trying
that
to see the
too.
Bucks win.
Right. I thought about that too. So what would I
Okay,
do if the Pelicans was playing the Knicks? Let's just say they was in a championship situation and Zion on the Knicks and the Pelicans is in they both, playing each other. I would just at that point I would be like whoever win. I shout out to both of them.
I hear you.
May the best man win. I would be like at
I
this
hear you.
point, whoever win. I'm gonna have to get me a jersey that one side gonna be Zion and the other side gonna be the Pelicans. I had to get some
Okay.
shit made or something. I don't know. That's why I just don't want him to go because it would make it so much easier for me. And I don't think he gonna go nowhere.
Yeah.
And if he do go somewhere, it ain't gonna be right now. So that'll be a decision I'm gonna have to figure out in a couple of years from now. But right now, I don't think he gonna go nowhere
Yeah.
because I just feel like he just got too much shit going on already. Like, bro, just chill. Just get your shit together, chill, figure it out, and then worry about moving.
That ain't gonna happen because of the fact that he already knew he got too much shit to be going on out in New York. He's imagining about what can be going on out in New York. And then that,
Wow.
like I said before,
But it ain't like
Jessica, like I said
I can
before,
understand if New York was a sixth seed, a second seed, or something like that. I can understand that. But they not no
New
better
York
off than the
is the
Pelicans.
mecca of New York is
And
this
if New
young man
York
can
was
tell you
so
better than I
much of
can.
the
New
mecca of
York,
basketball, why no other stars running there?
Well, now they going to Brooklyn. Now everybody got no problem with Brooklyn. It's just I think
thank
it's
you.
the owners with the Knicks that's really an issue, and he's not handling things the right way, and
It
people just
is.
don't want to do business with him.
That's
And
that's why I said they know better than the Pelicans. But at least I can say that I feel like the Pelicans is going a little bit more upward than the Knicks. So why not stay with the Pelicans?
see that's the thing. People keep saying that Zion
Because of the
might come
fact
to
that
the Knicks. It's more likely he gonna go to Brooklyn. He gonna go play with KD and Kyrie because the Knicks
Yeah,
nobody
but
really want to go there.
but see that to me that don't even make sense because Kyrie and KD old.
Yeah,
it
they
don't.
old, but they still got some
It
talent.
don't make
Kyrie got
Zion
sense
need
some
to
because
be
the
stuff.
only reason
Zion need to be playing with some players his age so he can grow with them.
Facts. Nah, here that's a fact.
okay,
And then
it don't make sense for Zion
and
to
then
go
look at Kyrie.
go to
I
New
mean, look
York
at
and
Kyrie
then
and
that go
KD
to and
situation
that
now.
go.
Anyways, how long that gonna last
Word.
before
They
that broke?
still not letting Kyrie play home games.
Thank you.
Right. So that's a fucked up situation too. Why get in the midst of all that when you already got your own injuries and your own health and weight problems and you gonna get in the midst of all them problems? No, that don't make sense. Yeah,
Zion just need a he making too much money and boy just happy eating steak dinners every night. He just need to go. You know what I mean? Get with an athletic director, a trainer, a little body coach. He'd be all right.
he could, but you know what? He might be doing that right now. He
Mm.
probably was doing that in Portland. Hey, who knows? No, I can't say that because CJ said he ain't even talked to Zion. But I mean, they
Because
supposedly they talk now.
it's probably
Hmm?
probably it wasn't nothing wrong with his health or his weight anyway. It was just the fact he's unhappy with the place where he's at.
No, or probably it wasn't even that. It probably was the fact that he broke his fucking foot. He couldn't fucking walk or do nothing. And when you're a heavy person, already big boned it as it is, and your body's used to doing exercise and working out and running up and down a basketball court, and all of a sudden all that stuff stops. Your muscle turns to fat when your muscle is not working. And not only that, it ain't like he over here.
Hey,
He's a big
just
dude. And it's not just fat. He a big dude with
Jessica,
muscle.
I asked you this question. Okay, how big he is. Look here, Jessica. I don't know how big he is, but look here. I don't care if he's 500,000 pounds. He know when his foot is hurt and when it's broken, especially. So if that's the case, then how come it wasn't found out earlier instead of him just bringing it out?
But that's the same thing. Well, for you said why? Because one thing I think Zion is the type of person that if he hurt and he feel like he can handle it, he gonna go out on that court and play. And that's the same thing with Lonzo though. How long Lonzo knee been fucking with him and he just not getting surgery?
Lonzo still could have played. Lonzo still could.
Yeah, but
Lonzo didn't have to.
I
Jessica,
promise
Lonzo
you
didn't
that's
have
the
to take
reason
that
why I
surgery.
promise you that's the reason why Lonzo wasn't doing half of the stuff that he could have been doing because of his knee. Cause I feel like Lonzo hold back a little bit when he on that floor. I felt like he was doing that last season.
When he was playing with the Pelicans, or when he was playing with the Pelicans,
Both,
or when he was
both,
playing with the Bulls.
both. And both teams. And the Bulls probably said, hey, you need to just go ahead and get this surgery. Or whatever they did. And he finally said, yeah,
Well,
let's do
but
it.
there was his
It might have
decision.
got worse.
His decision. Right.
Yeah, because I had that same injury, the torn meniscus or whatever.
But
I mean, come on now, because look at how easy Lonzo. Let me not say it like that, because when Lonzo was playing with the Pelicans, it wasn't like he was doing a lot, and I'm not saying because he couldn't do a lot. The boy ain't had to do nothing but throw the ball up the court.
They wouldn't let him do a lot.
Well, I'm about to say, yeah, it was a lot of mismanagement. There was a lot of mismanagement going on.
Yeah, but at the same token, maybe his knee was bothering him, and he ain't want to do a lot.
No, I respectfully disagree with that point. How does his knee have anything
I
to
do too.
I mean, then my thing is why he don't.
I mean, he has some injuries. He has some injuries.
Jessica, they was giving him the bum steer.
Say what?
Jessica, they was sticking him. They was sticking him to it. Jessica, the coach was sticking it to him. And the general manager tried to stick it to him too. That's it, Jessica.
The Pels was doing what?
And he didn't allow it. Sticking it to him. They were trying to stick it to him. They were trying to stick it the long end. They were trying to stick the long end to him. They was trying to stick it like, here, Alonzo, we want you to do this, we want you to do that, and we gonna pay you this. We want you to sit up there, throw the ball, then go run in the corner and play some defense. And we gonna play you this. And we gonna pay you this.
What do Lonzo do now? What do Lonzo do now on the Bulls?
And Jessica, you said this. This is what Jessica, and this is what you said. And you said Lonzo is doing the same thing on the Bulls. The only thing is he getting $83 million.
Yeah, he getting paid more. He getting paid
and
more.
they winning.
He getting paid more to do the
Thank
same,
you.
pretty much the same thing he was doing with the Pelicans. So you're right. That's why I said I don't see nothing wrong with him leaving it. It was a bittersweet.
A better team. Let's not forget a better team.
Right. They at that time compared to last year,
Okay.
to compared to the team the Pelicans had last year to what Lonzo have now, yes, probably is a better team. But I believe that if Zoe was with us this season,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that it was a better team. I feel like he would have fit in just fine and it would have worked out and he would have been great.
Y'all wouldn't be no better. You wouldn't. The reason why you wouldn't be no better, Jessica. Jessica, I'm
Okay, but
sorry, I
see,
ain't trying to
Vern,
cut you
you
off
you
without
say,
talking.
look,
The
you
reason
say
why
that
the Pelicans wouldn't be no better is because they don't have defense.
who don't have defense? We do have defense. That's how we winning.
Pelicans.
Well, we started
Pelicans.
winning. We do have some
Herb.
defense.
Herb. Okay.
And okay, and I'm gonna say this. Yet Herb is probably our best defensive player on the team, and he is a rookie. But BI and a lot of them other players have stepped up defensively. They are doing more defensively than they did last year. Because just the other night, BI had a block too. And I wasn't seeing BI on that floor scrapping for balls and blocking shots last season with Stan Van Gundy. Then he wasn't doing all of that. But I promise you, BI on that floor. This nigga just got 2 stitches the other night. BI.
Okay.
But Lonzo is playing. He's doing it. You say is the management was telling Lonzo just do this, just do that, and that's the same thing he doing with the Bulls. He's throwing lobs to
Yeah, I
Zach
would say so.
and
I
DeMar,
would say
and he's
so.
standing
Yeah,
in the corner.
also, I don't know about that.
Okay, what he
Like I
doing
said, it's
different?
not issues, guy. Like I said, it's crazy.
Well, to a
He
certain
good.
extent,
He
I
can
would.
handle them.
But saying that is not saying that if it's working, what's the problem? It's working for y'all.
You're right.
It's working. So what's the problem? He's playing his defense. He's throwing
Yeah,
his
but
lobs,
he's
and
shown
he's
that
standing
he
in
can
the
score
corner.
the ball if need be.
Hey,
You
but
know,
Lonzo did that too.
Right.
Lonzo did that too last year
And the
too.
reason, and Jessica. Okay, Jessica.
What's
The
up?
reason why is Lonzo is not the first option. Same way it was when he
shout
was
out
in
to
the
AD.
Pelicans. He wasn't the first option, nor was he the second option, nor was he the third option. Oh, maybe he
Who?
was the third option with the Pelicans, but he's not the third option with the Bulls. He's the fourth option at best.
With the Bulls, and that's
So they
better.
got 3 other guys that they have to, it's mandatory that they have to take consideration of.
Who's the third
I didn't hear you.
player? I know DeMar, Zach, and who's the third one?
Vooch. DeMar and Zach Levine and Vooch, the center. He averages almost 19 to 20 points a game.
But why? But I feel like
Lonzo doing
Boston.
his job and he's getting 83 million and he's go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's good. I mean, yeah, he's getting paid more, and that's great. I always say go where the money at. If I got a job offering me more money, and
Right.
I like the job, I'm gonna take that shit too. That's why I'm in Florida right now because of a
Right.
job that paid me. So I made a move.
Yeah, well, you want to be happy too.
Shout out
Yeah,
Joey.
Hey,
you
hey,
do
hey,
want to.
hey, Jessica, you want to be happy also, and I think with it, especially in a winning situation, brings all the happiness in the world. Maybe not all the
I
time,
gotta
maybe not
I
money
gotta
all the
watch some
time, but
bull
winning
games
brings
because
about a
when
little
I
bit of happiness. It tends to put a smile on your face.
yeah, but look at the coach they
Go
was
ahead.
playing for. What nobody was happy on that team last season with Stan Van Gundy. But they happy now. And let's not forget about Jose, because I haven't
Who?
brought his name up.
Pelicans?
Jose. Yeah, Jose. Jose. He plays some good defense. His only problem is he's short as hell. He a little man, whatever, compared to them. So he, that's his thing. Like Graham, they short. But Jose, he a pest on the floor too. So he plays his defense off the bench.
What position he play?
See, that's why I don't speak on teams, because I know I don't watch them like that. And that's what makes me mad, because there's a lot of people who speak on the Pelicans and they don't even watch it. Don't even watch the Pelicans games, and they don't even watch it, and they have so much
Yeah, I
to
know.
say, and that's what bothers me. But I'm a Pelican fan that ain't gonna sit up here and say,
Well, see, I agree with you because I don't.
I don't even feel like the league is
I agree with
a
you because
position
I
league
don't
anymore that even
watch the
matters, bro.
Pelicans. I don't watch the Pelicans at all.
what you
Some
said?
teams may play small ball. So it don't even matter now. Just know if you got some height and some strength, you're gonna be running either the 4 or the 5. And if you know what I mean, if they playing small guard, you could run small forward, shooting guard, or point. They got what's his name running the point guard. He's nowhere near a point guard. I mean, as size for the league, he should be running a 2 or 3, but he running a point.
Yeah. Yeah, we about to get up out of here, y'all.
This stream been going for 8 hours, gang. This I'm doing a regular.
No, not on the regular Saturday. So we just was cool, and usually there's a lot more energetic. Today was really a slow night.
Yeah,
So
man.
we appreciate you for coming through tonight, Grizz.
You're ready, man. Stayed in the crib.
There's some great nights. We got a great group of people. Here, the great people that support us. Every night. We want to appreciate everybody for tuning in. I want to thank everybody who came out tonight. Hit that like button. And shout out to everybody, man. We appreciate y'all, man. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is, man. We'll be back with another one.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports